To what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neiman, aka Neiman. I before the E. Golly, I don't know y'all. And we back. We back with another video. This your first time to the channel. Please like, subscribe, comment, share, please, and thank you. I need that for the algorithm. Thank you to everybody who been subbed up on the channel, commenting, good or bad. I appreciate it. All the feedback. So we about to get into this little video I chopped up. It's not nothing special, but Back on Fig did a lit live stream Friday where they had all the old employees there just talking shop. Lush was supposed to be a part of that, but he denied that so that he could go over to no YouTube. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neiman, aka Neiman. I before the E. Golly, I don't know y'all. And we back. We back with another video. This your first time to the channel. Please like, subscribe, comment, share, please, and thank you. I need that for the algorithm. Thank you to everybody who been subbed up on the channel, commenting, good or bad. I appreciate it. All the feedback. So we about to get into this little video I chopped up. It's not nothing special, but Back on Fig did a lit live stream Friday where they had all the old employees there just talking shop. Lush was supposed to be a part of that, but he denied that so that he could go over to No Jumper with the nigga who violated him, fired him on air, disrespected him, and lied on him after the fact. He wanted to go over there and kick it with them during their live stream instead of being over here with everybody else. Now, this edit here is not like I didn't pull nothing to make it look like nothing. When I tell you that this whole live stream, this 2-hour live stream, I condensed it to 11 minutes because this was the totality of what they was talking about. It was a bunch of drunk talking, drug talk, dick talk. You know, Adam likes that. And that's what it was. It was just a J-Cat stream. And he thought that this was going to compare to what T-Rell and them was doing on Back on Fig that Friday. And it did not. They had 13K over there. These guys had 2,100. That was crazy. But we're going to get into this video and y'all just let me know. Yeah, let me know what y'all think about all this. And again, this is not no wild edits. All I did was take pieces of every moment in the podcast just so y'all could see what this was about and see how down bad Adam 22 is to where he got to throw a J-Cat podcast, bro. It's Lush who done fell off the wagon. It's Bees who's a drunk. He is a drunk. No shade to that man. A little shade to that man. He's a drunk and he's a bootlicker for Adam. Nigga couldn't wait to get over here and get with Adam. And then you got Comparator, he be on some of everything. But let's get into this video.
Mexican rap, which obviously I'm not like the biggest consumer of it, but I respect it and I'm a hip hop platform owner. It would be weird as fuck if I didn't want to represent the other part of this fucking state that is like probably the most important state when it comes to
you think so?
Latino hip hop,
no,
right?
Los Angeles is.
He said state.
Oh,
California.
Los Angeles.
But yeah, Brick Baby though, like is super. It's funny because people can say what they want about Brick Baby, but he's actually super mature when it comes to things like that. You know what I mean? Like, and I think it's because he spent time like he's so.
I'm gonna wait another one.
One more, fool.
You hit it, Crystal Geyser.
You feel me? Like I'm a straight drug addict, so this shit don't even affect me.
Thou shalt twisteth thy pookie. Get Christian Hosoi on. Christian Hosoi interview would be insane for all the skateboarders.
10-2.
Lush is gross. I had love for Lush, but you come back up here and you look like a freaking goofball, and now you're doing like the Pookie jokes. This is what we doing on No Jumper? This what y'all have resulted to?
Raider?
Well, you know what I mean. Like I'm already fucked up, bro. But look.
What is a real
okay? So a bender is after 3 days of partying. That's a bender.
Okay.
So after 3 days of partying,
how much are you allowed to sleep every night? Or are you allowed to sleep?
2 hours. 2 hours.
Like you feel me?
What?
You feel me?
Yesterday, multiple people. I don't want to say who. Multiple people offered me coke here.
Oh shit!
And I was just like, no,
wow.
I haven't done coke in like 5 years, more than 5 years.
I'm not gonna lie, I did some blow recently. I don't blame you. Talking about?
Hey, the Yo's is whack right now.
The
Yeah,
what?
it's whack.
The Yola's whack.
It's whack.
Yeah.
Why you say that?
Because
it's not the same right now.
Because
like before it was to be like, now it's like
look.
I forgot I'm with the J-Cat of Joe Rogan.
I'm just trying.
Hey, that was fire. Comparator called called Adam 22 the J-Cat Joe Rogan. That shit was fire. I ain't gonna lie. Pew, 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 pew. That was fire. That was it, though. That came out of his mouth. That was fire. That was it.
I'm trying to help. Human Centipede, 3 bitches eating each other's ass in a row. Like
2C will get you there?
Yeah.
Really? It
That's
turns
like,
girls into like pure freaks, like the way Coke used to.
Freakiest drug
it's
in the
honestly
world.
like an ecstasy cocaine.
Yeah.
Boy, how you doing? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What's going on, G?
I'm sorry to keep pausing this. This guy is a coon right here. This guy is Bees is a coon. I cannot believe that he got next to this white man and started behaving like this.
The one and only Bees in the building.
Oh, yes, sir. It's ready, dog. See? Black and brown.
Oh, yeah. You already know.
Hey, you do
We ain't playing this shit.
I do whatever you guys are doing. Whatever we're doing. Do I look all right? Am I cool?
Oh, you're cool. You look good. You got the odd future drip.
You got to know, because like my first appearance, I got crashed out on some other shit, so I learned from that.
Is this mic on?
Don't come undressed and unprepared. So I learned from that. So
where did you not look
You better
good?
take a fucking shot
on the Apollo. My first time, I didn't even get dressed. I didn't have no haircut. They called me JJ from Good Times, and I had to fight my way out of that. Cheers.
Cheers. No, you cheers. One mic. Come on.
Oh,
One mic. One mic.
Yes.
Not shit. One mic.
Yes.
One mic.
The Hennessy Black Love.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mexican Love.
That's
I had my freak shows. We passed around the VHSs. That's VH. This is the.
We're going to talk about beating off, but did you?
Yeah,
we could do.
That's going to take us there.
Let me get my fucking Saints out, operator. And it's just something you do on a podcast.
Because he's the only one with water, and he's backwashing.
Exactly.
He's
These
not sharing the
crystal
water.
guys are shorty. You
backwash. All right, give me some. Here's some Mexican water. Fuck it. Black, you guys are wondering why black people are so scarred today. They are scarred, and I'm like, Adam 22 has enslaved nobody. He has never seen a plantation. He has never whipped any black people. I don't know, but as far as I know, in my research, and I dug on the Googles.
We kill it.
I was happy you fucked with me. I'm like, oh, he sees that I'm a lover of the white man. Like, I'm not a hater of the white man. That's not my.
Bro, I do not mean to stop this, but it's like, bro, this is cringe. He knows that I'm a lover of the white man. I do not hate the white man. Shame on you. Shame on you, bro. You come up here to bootlick? Disgusting. And this nigga look like the nigga from what is it? Fat Albert. Hey. He looked like the one nigga with the thing on.
So after I said, oh, I got it. I lied. I read good. I'm a Negro that can read, Adam.
Reading is good, yeah.
And I tried to put him in blackface or Mexican mafia face or any other face I wanted. Hey,
I'm a wood.
I would understand this man 100%. You mean that this man, if this was MS-13, and I understand this.
MS-13. Hey, Sando's right here.
Sorry. I'm just saying that for example. This is all hypothetical. I don't and say that this man.
He speaks English too.
I speak Spanish too, though.
Don't try to turn it into a joke because the one mic thing is a
I
real
speak
thing.
Spanish. I speak. The analogy is for something completely different, and you can fill my cup up a little bit more too, because I'm still gonna take a shot.
How are we this deep into the second bottle of Henny already? Wait, what the fuck is that?
That's the second bottle?
There was already one.
Adam, you're not protecting me. You're not protecting me.
One mic.
You're great.
You're trying to do it as a joke, but I'm trying to like
Adam.
Yo, real quick. So the whole podcast, the nigga kept telling Adam one mic because Adam was telling him that he just like, bro, you keep interrupting me while I'm talking, which that was the whole fucking podcast. Just he's like, yo, you keep interrupting me while I'm talking. So it's like, yo, one mic, you feel me? So that, you know, that shit is not a trash audio experience. You feel me? So bro get tight that he checked him like that. And then he just keeps telling him every time Adam says one thing, bro goes, one mic, like try to shut him up. You feel me? Which I thought was fucking hilarious.
It's a real thing because you're ringing bad memory bells in my head of like the bad podcast.
How's that a joke?
I'm mid-sentence. like when I would try to tell AD and them like bad podcasting, we need to stop interrupting, yet whatever, they would turn it into this like weird rebel teasing thing of being like, oh, bad podcasting, whatever. When in reality, what I was doing was trying to help them get better at the thing that they were trying to get better at. But because they have like this ego and shit, they basically would like reject it and try to play into this like rebel thing. And I see you trying to do it right now. And it's understandable because nobody likes being told how to talk. But it is like,
I love you.
You know what I would compare it to?
I love you
too. I just met you, but I love you.
I love you.
When I would compare it to, I was like,
I do mean that. I love that.
I'm Dr. Dre.
Garbage.
Yes, sir.
And so I've had a lot of success with okay. I've had a lot of success with different people that I've brought on to make rap records.
But Eminem is still Dr. Dre's little homie.
Yeah.
He's not Eminem yet.
You're not Eminem. I feel like I'm more Eminem. But you took the title. You took 50 Cent.
One mic.
Maybe 50 Cent.
You guys are talking so much. Sorry. Did you just puke?
I did.
How much did you drink to get yourself to puking?
Go by.
No,
Like what's going on in your body right now?
I haven't really drank too much before I got here, but like when I got here, like
Wait, what? I didn't understand because he was talking, but also it's like you're kind of like muttering. You seem like you might fall out of your chair right now.
He got so drunk that he yacked it, and he's so thirsty, right? Niggas like, oh, all right, I'm gonna call that a podcast, right? No, he go double back. Sit up there, nigga asking a question. He talking like this. Yeah. You guys are garbage. I love this, man. I can't lie. You guys are garbage. And then he has this. He has this where he could benefit off of it. Lush looks sick. Bees look sick. Comparator is sick. These guys are sick. This is a J-Cat podcast right here, bro. Niggas is drunk off the shits. Oh, bootlicking. Golly.
I didn't drink too much before I got here, but that was enough to like take me to puke. But
2 hours.
Control the other mic.
Right. Him primarily. But I think Lush is going to be all right. Lush might need a little nap over there.
Lush is
I'll be
dope.
okay.
Lush is dope. Lush is dope. I'm Lush energy. I'll be
What are you
drunk.
saying?
I'll be throwing up and coming back.
Just-
Like, what's up?
He just stuck his head in the window.
If you screw perception, you're not taking perception that B's only wanted to drink beer. I drunk the Hennessy because that's the no jumper stage, and I'm fucking with no jumper. I'm humble to be here, but I drank everything no jumper offered.
I propose an emoji contest in the chat / in the comments section. If you fuck with bees, I want to see a bee emoji. Is that fair?
I want to see the cocaine bot emoji.
Okay, the robot emoji is the Lush emoji.
Yeah.
The comparator emoji is the methamphetamine emoji. Or what
emoji?
I don't know, but what is your preferred emoji?
The Mexican flag.
Just put a heart.
Put a heart. No,
Everybody get hearts in it.
my baby mama in the holistic living. She used heart. No heart. No heart. It got to be something. The needle. The fentanyl needle. The fentanyl needle. Oh, motherfucking Jay Moran edition.
Everybody's going against me, bro.
But I look at myself like
That fool is wasted. No, yo, Lush is catatonic and comparator is like on a bad one.
But
this is gonna be me and you pretty soon.
No, I'm right here with you,
bro.
I like seeing what you're going through.
Hey, real quick, I'm about to just play this little part back right here. Yo, watch this nigga B's like trying to like pull Adam to the side during a live podcast and tell him like, yeah. He low-key trying to kick Comparator back in like he's any better, but like, yeah, he's fucked up. Like, yo, I'm trying to tell you. Hey, come here, Adam. Like, this is the most house nigga shit I've ever seen, bro. Shame on you. The Apollo should jump you. So should TDE. Straight up. Nigga. Nasty work.
Is like on a bad one.
But
this is gonna be me and you pretty soon.
I'm right here with you,
bro.
I like seeing what you're going through,
bro. Can I be real? Let me speak live right now. When I'm drunk, when I'm comparated,
talk your shit.
How am I?
Hey, can I be real? This content shit is different, and niggas understand this shit on different levels in different spaces. I know if I got Adam in the room with my TD higher ups, we're not talking about umbrella. You know, if you notice, This nigga's never brought up the umbrella or Fig Unity World. If it ever got brought up in this episode, no, it was only by Bees. This nigga, I'm so smart and on point. He never baited me into anything Fig. He actually tried to stray all the way away from it. Every time I tried to mention something to bait him into going into Fig World, he led me away from it. And I'm telling you that in real time. I'm such a smart nigga. I come into this motherfucker knowing who's who. I know who the boss is. When he complaining about niggas talking too much on his ship, I respect it. Move the mic away. When I'm on Apollo and niggas telling me I can't talk, nigga, this is practice.
Why'd they say that?
This is practice. You niggas telling me about practice. When I'm with Adam 22, I'm gonna put on my business suit. But with you niggas is practice. And when you niggas become Adam 22, I'll put on my business suit. But first episode at the Apollo, I didn't have no haircut. So I wasn't dressed. I didn't give a fuck.
What was going on in your life?
I care now.
What was going on with you and TDE?
Do you see that I care?
That made you want to go be on the Apollo and try your hand at podcasting? Was that your first time doing anything like that, talking on camera?
Can I be real?
Talk your shit.
Because it's like I just told you guys, since 15, Muab TDE, shout out BMR, my nigga. BMR is my niggas, bruh. That's the second coming of Top Dog Entertainment. Top Dog Entertainment, bruh, that shit been 30 years running. That shit is already in the Smithsonian.
Where you from?
Me?
Where you grew up at?
He banging on you.
Hood-wise?
Yeah.
Or like just, I don't bang any hood.
Okay.
I don't bang any hood.
Where'd you actually grow up at?
I grew up in the South Bay, in Torrance. I just told you.
Torrance, right.
The drunk nigga that's gone throwing up, I grew up in the West Side Weed Monsters with his people, with the Weed Monsters. That's why I just told you. I never seen a racist Adam growing up.
No,
I never seen a racist.
You never seen a racist white boy?
Never.
Honestly, I've been out here for 14 years.
Never seen a racist white boy.
I've heard about seeing Nazi dudes. I've heard about seeing Nazi dudes with swastika tattoos in Huntington Beach and shit.
Never
seen myself.
Jesus.
All right, real quick. The video is about to end. I want to show you one thing before this video ends. Now, Adam does this thing, and I'm talking. You, like I told y'all, the whole duration of this podcast, he would try to tell niggas shut the fuck up. He actually did tell niggas shut the fuck up, screaming on them at one point, right? But what he does right here, let me tell you how cold of a bootlicker that Bees is. This nigga does some like sign language. I think he like lassoed the nigga's mouth shut, right? Bees is talking. Then Adam starts talking. Adam does this to him. What Bees is about to talk, he goes, nigga, like he just lassoed the nigga's lips together or something. And the nigga shuts the fuck up. Just watch this obedience. This is crazy. Watch this obedience. This is wild to me, bro. This is wild.
Adam growing up.
No,
I never seen a racist.
You never seen a racist white boy?
Never.
Honestly, I've been out here for 14 years.
Never seen a racist white boy.
Heard about seeing Nazi dudes. I've heard about seeing Nazi dudes with swastika tattoos in Huntington Beach and shit.
Never
seen myself.
Jesus.
Never seen any of it.
That's fake news. I'm gonna go like he just said. He tried to tell you niggas, don't get me on that tangent. You want me to go Alan Jones or you want me to go Hotel?
Skinhead tangent. I would rather let's talk about podcasting, and then we can get into the aliens and the gay frogs.
Let me tell you something. In real life, I hear the news. No, I'm finna go Alex Jones.
Oh, geez.
We want you to go home. You hear me? Now, that concludes this little edit your boy did. You know what I'm saying? But when I tell you that from beginning to end, I grabbed from every portion of this podcast, and this was all it was. Unfruitful, uneventful conversation about niggas' butts, niggas' penises, other podcasts, you know what I'm saying? Bees, bootlicking, and hella drugs. All they talked about was fucking drugs. Lush, he's embarrassed himself again, but he don't care nothing about that. I'm sure he doesn't care anything about that. You feel me? Because he keeps showing back up here where they violated him. You know what I'm saying? This nigga went off and threw up, then double back. Then Bees comes and goes, yeah, Lush, you're my kind of dude, yeah. Because I'm that type of nigga. I go throw up and come back too. Yeah. That's lame. That's lame. Then you proceed to talk about the Ace Boys and Apollo and all that shit and how that's practice. That's lame. You couldn't wait to get up here with this white man and lick boots. And then he keeps saying, I'm a good nigga. I'm a good Negro. I'm a reading Negro and shit like that. Why are you talking like that from this white man, bro? That's crazy. You look crazy. You look wild, man. Anyway, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share. Let me know what you think about this this last podcast that bro did. They definitely didn't do nothing with Back on Fig. That's for sure. Like I said, they had 13K live viewers in there. These guys had 2,100. And rightfully so. If you go through the comments of it too, you can see people like, what the fuck was this L podcast? They like, bro, this is like an AA meeting. This is like a Junkies Anonymous meeting. This is, you know what I'm saying? That's all the comments, bro. And it's like, you know, niggas are no jumper stupid anyway. They be in there like, yeah, W Adam, W Adam. So I thought I was going to see a lot of that. But niggas, they even thought this was stupid. They thought this was basura. And it was, man. Nigga, Adam done lost it, bro. Adam done lost it. You feel me? But this your boy Gangland Neem. Again, if this your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share. Please and thank you. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
And I'll say this, I'll answer your caller for the you say your views are down, Adam. Don't value your opinion no more. Hey man, I don't give respectfully, I don't give a who don't value my opinion. I told the that I told it to. I told him to his face. Period, point blank. Man, better stop hating on me, man. Straight up. I've kept it solid through it all.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman, I before the E. Golly, I don't know, y'all. Remember that. We back with another video. So the No Jumper show, man. My boy Lush, you know what I'm saying, the whipping post slides back up to No Jumper around the anniversary of bro being fired. Now I'm gonna just say, you feel me? I reached out to Lush because I wanted he from the city, you feel me? We know a bunch of mutual people. I reached out to bro because I just want to get bro thoughts on some things and everything. Bro wasn't jacking none of it. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool. But it's like niggas who really fuck with you are trying to give you the time of day, whether niggas are like big platforms or anything. It's like, yo, niggas fuck with you. It's city love. You know what I mean? And you'll skip them type niggas to sit up with this nigga who kicks your back in. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, all that. I need that for the algorithm. Thank y'all. The new subscribers, I appreciate y'all. You fucking with something here. I like that. But back to Lush. So bro goes up to No Jumper around the anniversary of him being fired and gets set up for the wet up. If I tell you every single nigga who he had problems with in the No Jumper universe, like called up there while he was on there and tried to like do bro in, all of them did. You know what I'm saying? But we go get into this one. Sadie. I don't know who Sadie is. Well, I remember Sadie when all the shit jumped off. She was some bitch who was like playing both sides. I'm gonna be honest, but we're gonna get into this situation. Shame on Lush for going back up there. Shame on you. You know what I'm saying? But I want y'all to pay attention to Adam, and he's a slimy individual, bro. Untrustworthy, slimy individual who don't got no friends, not that we know of. His friends aren't nowhere on them cameras. That's for damn sure. But we're gonna get into this. Watch bro set him up. He's sitting there texting the whole time. Now everybody who know Adam be like, bad podcasting
Cap on each
type shit. He don't want nobody on their phone's eye the whole time. But Champion is sitting here setting up the wet up for Sadie to come through and bang on my nigga Lush. Y'all pay attention.
Yeah. Even people we don't know like that, we gonna make jokes. You feel me? So I didn't think that was that offensive for him to wish death upon me. I didn't care that he wished death upon me. Like I've been called. Was a joke too. That was a joke too. Because you feel
look
me?
at Adam. Look at him. Look at him.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
He just saying fuck you.
But I get it. Yeah, I get it.
So you're supposed to be.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, exactly. And I totally.
I'm gonna be honest. I look at Brick, and I think Brick's a part of it too. I think Brick knew that the setup for the wet up was going down. I feel that Brick baby is complicit in every fucking thing that goes on No Jumper. I'm gonna be honest. Now y'all can check older videos. I fuck with Brick. You know what I'm saying? But too much shit jump off, and transpire where you right there condoning the shit to where, nigga, you culpable too now. So now we on your body too. Nigga, you look goofy sitting up there with this nigga doing this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But a check, but niggas is cool with however niggas will do niggas for a check. So, you feel me? To each his own.
With that being said, I would love to be engaged in these high-powered hip-hop conversations with him and see how it turns out when there's somebody that knows more than him and has more experience than him and more qualified than him is in the room having this dialogue.
I'm not opposed to that. And I don't know.
I
don't know how you overly qualify.
I would love to see.
I can explain a litany of reasons.
I would love to see you and Dejan go head to head in some arguments. Pause. But I would love to see that take place rather than, you know, you guys doing like meth skits about each other or whatever.
Bro, of course.
Wait, was that meth skit about Cuz?
1000%.
He's the signature meth.
I just missed
and then I called in and like I didn't even know when I called Remo, I didn't know that Remo was even there. You feel me? And then he answered, and then I made some jokes about, like we said earlier, about him not being able to see his dick. And then the whole chat was like W Lush, W Lush.
Pay attention to Adam setting all this up, y'all. Just pay attention.
John Sassy, blah, 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 blah. And that was it. And then Adam posted, ha, ha, ha. There's a picture of,
they say he's not passive aggressive. He's sassive aggressive.
That's gay.
Before we get into topics, I just want to say one thing. Adam.
Yeah.
I know why.
Wait, hold on. We have an incoming call. Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hey.
This is Adam 22. Who's this?
This is Sadie Perry.
Oh,
Sadie, what's up?
Sadie.
That's not Katy Perry.
I believe that. Don't you and Lush have a little bit of a history?
We do.
Yeah, we do.
Let me talk to my homegirl, man.
Unfortunately, our lives collided.
You and Lush's lives collided. All right, Lush.
Look at Brick, how he sit back like if he don't know what's going on. Like, niggas be nasty, bro. But then, and this the thing to me, right? Niggas always want to holler, gangster, real niggas. You know what I'm saying? This ain't gangster. This ain't real nigga shit, bro. And I'm gonna tell you too, during this interview, the entirety of the interview was like Brick Baby was going back and forth to whether he wanted to press Lush line or be cool with them. And all that shit is nasty too, nigga. Either you fuck with the nigga or you don't. Stand on your 10. Straight like that. What are you going back and forth like, oh yeah, pressing bro to fade and all kind of other shit, checking him on this and that? Bro, Lush is not a gangster. Everybody knows that. Lush is no tough guy. Everybody knows that. So all you niggas trying to talk to bro away, you look goofy. You look goofy. And if you supposed to be a gangster, that shit don't look gangster.
What do you want to say to him?
Okay. So I got a whole thing written out, but like I won't do it all. Lush. Are you listening?
I'm absolutely listening, Sadie.
Okay, great. You hurt me more than you will ever know or have ever shown the capacity to know in all of these months. I told you time and time again not to fucking trust the Discord, not to speak about confidential shit related to work, and how little I ever wanted to be the subject of any public attention. I knew you were the type of person to blame everyone else for your stupid actions, but not only did you do the absolute most to crawl up a neo-Nazi's ass, who kept kicking you out of the Discord, by the way. Not only did you repeatedly speak on things that I told you not to, your immediate reaction was to call me live and try to put me center spotlight to like save you, which I mean at that point, like it was over. And then you just spent weeks talking about me. And then your bitch ass said you didn't want people to harass me.
Not your bitch ass.
Damn.
Why the fuck would you even mention that if you don't want people to harass? Like that was stupid. And I didn't realize, Lush, that like you clearly still have it in your head that I was the one to go to Adam as the original source of things you were saying. But
look at Adam's face right now.
If that were the case.
Adam basically loves this. Like, look at his face like he's getting a nut right now. Y'all zoom in on that nigga's face right now. That's like, oh yeah, oh fuck yeah. You like that, bro? That's up for you because you're doing this. It's like, and shame on Lush. I want to kick everybody back in at the table except for DW. I think DW is super sturdy, just the way he handles each situation. He stand on what he stand on. He don't flip flop. He not about to act like, oh yeah, I fuck with you, bro. Oh yeah, you the bro. And then, oh, I'm about to press you the next moment. You know what I'm saying? He just stand on what he stand on. He seemed like a nigga who not trying to do nothing but just exist, bro. I enjoy this shit. I enjoy talking to niggas. That's what I'm doing. You feel me? The rest of these niggas are goofballs. Just respectfully, I can't even hold you, bro. Like,
I would have started with your first night in Discord when you read us Adam's text to a bunch of strangers that you probably had known at that point, maybe not even 5 minutes. And it was about the whole thing with FLAKKO, Philly, alleged case, whatever the fuck it was, like where you did way too much. So
now again, she's talking about before bro had got fired, him and Almighty Suspect, they had did something that was Adam's orders. Yo, go in on this. We heard FLAKKO ain't from Philly. Whoop whoop whoop. It was inconsistencies and mysteries in his history. You feel me? That's what was going on. So Adam brought that to Lush and the other folks. Now, it seemed like bro taking the brunt of this, when it's like in actuality, that call came from Adam. Lush didn't just look up and be like, oh yeah, bro isn't from Philly. Let's do a whole deep dive on him. No, Adam decided to make that whole fucking show about FLAKKO and his inconsistencies, not Lush. You know what I'm saying? And then you got this bitch Sadie on here like, yeah, and you did too much. Yeah, but your boss that you sitting up there dick sucking is the one who made the fucking call. But you have nothing to say about it because you's an Adam 22 dick sucker. Let's call a spade a spade. You know what I'm saying? I like to call a few of you other niggas the same thing, but I won't be like that. But it's like a lot of y'all niggas look like y'all got balls in your hand. Pause. Nigga, straight up. This nigga can't do no wrong. Niggas cold, bro. Niggas forget they whole culture and everything else when they sit up here with this man. That's nasty.
That might be something everyone is hearing now for the first time. You had probably spoken to us for about a few minutes at that point. And you then, I don't know, somehow you put all the blame on Adam for the situation. That was fucked. Do you have anything to say to that?
Yeah, whenever you're ready. I'm just going to let you cook until you're done.
Oh, you just want me? Okay, no problem. Thank you. Okay.
She said, what's up, bitch ass?
You might
She's thirsty and disrespectful. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to just be real. You know, you niggas got strong ass feelings about Lush, who been off the platform for I don't know how long now. Bro been doing his own thing, fighting with other no jumper employees and everything. But you niggas who's in the cut, we never even seen Sadie. You in the cut somewhere with these strong ass feelings. You got a whole nigga coming up for y'all. See later on in this, just watch it cook. Watch it cook because Lush starts cooking too.
Eating up though.
You might have
let her get it off.
I'm gonna let her get it off.
I'm trying to stay calm. I'm not trying to make anyone cry.
Oh, you're not.
But okay. But like when you're Lush, when you were confronted about the like shit you decided to share with people, you lied to Adam's face. Okay, like that's the moment when you decided to end your career. I'm sure Adam was gonna fire your ass anyway after that. But at least if you told the truth the first time and you admitted to it, you could have maybe just gotten fired in his office. But instead you lied and ended up getting bitched the fuck out by Adam in one of the greatest moments in no jumper history.
Damn, Shorty's mad, huh?
Yeah. I stuck around in the Discord.
Shorty big mad and you saying shit like bitch ass. You getting bitched out. You're a whole woman, dude. You're a whole woman with a husband too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a nigga call you out your name, did your husband want to fight? You know what I mean? That's crazy. Niggas is letting her just do this. Look at Adam. Brick Baby nodding the fuck off. But look at Adam. Oh, I love it. Oh, we're bashing Lush. Oh, getting them views, I see.
Like, even at like with all this crazy shit, because I just felt like y'all were so fucking reckless to the point where like you were trying to burn the company down. And I'm sorry if it makes me a loser or it's cringy to care about No Jumper, but I do.
Yeah, you are a loser.
And the other thing,
she's a good girl. She is.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds to me like she's speaking truth.
Yeah.
Is she speaking truth?
She's definitely speaking her truth.
I'm fresh out of jail too.
This is
Believe all women. I believe the women.
The Rolling
No cap.
Oh,
Brick is a ball fondler.
Okay, let's get to that because that's pretty much
Brick's a ball fondler.
He fucking lost his
How about
mind
that?
relapse.
How about that for a take?
You had the audacity to go to Rolling Stone and pitch in a baseless hit piece, okay, about how fucking uncomfortable you felt in the work environment you were in because Adam would talk about corn. Yet you love.
She's gonna ruin my whole.
You did that to your other boss.
She's like ruining it.
Patreon interview.
Yeah, but
you immediately fucking ran to Discord Lush after that to tell us, changed it to your profile picture. Like,
I was pretty psyched about the karma thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, she's spit in your mouth, right?
I spit in her mouth.
Right. And then you went and told Rolling Stone that we were making it an uncomfortable sexual environment for you or whatever.
Yeah, well, I didn't say those exact terms, but I'm gonna let her cook.
He did,
Just
right?
let her keep.
Said that about your
He did say that, right?
Let her keep cooking.
So was the shot collar true?
Let her keep
but yeah,
cooking.
you also said, wait, Lush, you also said that you were uncomfortable being Jewish. At
Wait, hold on. What?
No, you did. Stop.
Rewind that.
Turn the whole Jewish community against you, cuz.
Having like this whole thing with you. You said you were uncomfortable being Jewish there, which is hilarious, right? Because you were literally like highlighting Hitler and casually saying anti-Semitic shit.
Damn, this.
All right, she claiming bro saying anti-Semitic shit. Bro is Jewish. That's what I know about Lush. He's actually Jewish. Like thorough, like real Jewish. You know what I'm saying? You niggas think he's Mexican and all this other shit. He's actually Jewish. That's what's super fucking funny. You know what I'm saying? It's like niggas are pulling everything out of their ass to bash this man for these views right now. This was a 5-hour podcast. That's crazy to me. 5-hour podcast? When do they do this for real? You niggas have no fruitful conversation worth 5 hours. But we got Lush here, so we gonna kick his back and we gonna get these views up. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And write in Discord to my favor with guilty. And ironically, it was to help you get closer to Adam. And like, while the whole time you're talking about your own perverted degeneracy, the shit you said about Josh, by the way, fucking unforgivable. Like, fucked up. Okay.
Fucked up.
She just snitching, bro. Back up here on the platform.
Holocaust.
Not my
right?
name.
What was it?
Well,
I don't even know.
Joshua rhymes with yarmulke and Holocaust. To be fair.
Cut bullshit.
Just to be fair, and I said it in this song that was posted by
Adam, it sounds like
I'm sorry.
If we had a black female employee named Avery, would you tell her that her name rhymes with slavery?
That's fucking nuts.
I feel like
That's
you should
racist.
hold the Jewish employees to the same
That's
standard, right?
Hey, guess what, Dick? I'm part Jewish, fool. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point.
I'm gonna let her keep cooking though, because there's obviously a lot to get off her.
I'm almost done. I promise, I'm almost done.
She wrote a think piece on your ass.
He said the beat.
And you helped her.
So like the finale is, out of everyone, I was the one that came in real life to support you. We were not friends, Lush, but you were part of something I genuinely care about. And
that's what everybody's saying.
Here's the crazy thing. Let me show you some text messages from this bitch that's gonna blow your mind. Like, we weren't friends.
Yeah.
Hold on here.
Yeah, no, we weren't. No, you're not my fucking friend. You were never my friend.
Oh,
you
all right.
Trying to be you weren't Guilty's friend either, but
okay. Well, I get that was for sure my gross miscalculation from all the several texts from you that say, I love you, I have your back, when you came to see me in New York. Like, and you took pictures with me and you're fucking.
I took one picture with you, yeah.
Somebody lying.
Hey, I'm just saying, y'all, just in this little, just his retort so far, just that little bit. Don't that sound kind of crazy? The same person who was sending me these text messages, oh, you love me, we doing it up, right? You sitting on this platform right now, calling in, trying to end my shit. Because I'm going to just be honest, Lush, shame on you. You're lame as fuck for going back up here. Nigga, after all the shit you talked, after all the shit that they did to you, going back up here is preposterous. You're just as goofy as them doing this to you. I'm gonna be real, and people can only do what you allow them to do to you. So that's why you're the whipping post too, though, Lush. That's why, because you allow these niggas to kick your back in. You know what I'm saying? This nigga got text messages with this chick. She done traveled to New York and all kind of shit to support him in different ventures. You know what I'm saying? And now she's sitting up here. It's like they called him back just to do this, just to end him. That's what they trying to do. They trying to end you. You
I
ain't
mean,
even
she
know
just
it.
That's all I know.
You ain't even know it.
Sadie,
All I know is somebody
Sadie,
lying.
hold on.
Hey.
Look, Sadie, can you hear me or not?
Yeah, is it the crackhead or is it me?
I don't understand what you're asking right now.
Okay,
But
go. Okay, you can. I'm ready. Talk.
if you're not done, I'm gonna let you keep cooking because that's a lot to unpack right there. But
Well, pretty much like the last thing I had to say to you was
any nigga laughing at drug bars when you niggas be up here looking crazy, respectfully. Like you look niggas be looking wild up here. You know what I'm saying? Nodding off at some more shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, let's stop the drug talk. You feel me? Niggas be like users on camera. Stop it.
everyone tried to like give you nothing but like support and good advice, which you ignored repeatedly. And I see now you weren't worth it. And yeah, it was a mistake.
I'm sorry you're so upset. This is crazy.
No, I'm really not. The fact is, like, I stayed silent for a fucking year, okay? Because I didn't want.
Yeah, I just waited till the time that I came back on the platform. That makes sense.
It's me and Adam's anniversary of ruining your life, apparently. So.
Is it?
Almost,
Look at this.
I think. So some roughly around March.
Look at this.
Yeah, the biggest mistake.
And in this moment right here, that's when Lush, like, and he gonna try to play it, but this is when you knew you fucked up. This is the anniversary. She thirsty. Niggas don't even know what she look like. This is the anniversary of when me and Adam ruined your life. Wow. Wow, bro. Adam like, oh, is it? Bro? Y'all know what y'all doing here. At least stand on it. At least stand on business. At least stand on your business. You know what you're doing? What? This niggas is crazy, man. Y'all let no jumper. It's not even people, man. It's like this. You used to feel this way about the Breakfast Club, about so-and-so, about everybody to a degree, but nobody consistently holds our people like no jumper. And that's just what it is. Y'all continue to go up there and do it up. I understand because they're no jumper, but it's like, at what point do we have a backbone? Like, that shit is nasty to me, bro. It's nasty. I never want to check so bad. You feel me? That I'll go against my own morals and integrity. That's the thing. You feel me? That's wild.
Adam Maid was trusting you. And if telling the truth is dick riding, then oh well.
Well, like, here's the thing, Sadie.
The whole hoe then. And because if I'm a rat for being honest, then guess what? You're still a lying ass snake.
Okay. Right, let me know whenever you're done, sweetheart.
Let's hear the Lush rebuttal.
So, Sadie, I first met you as well as the rest of the members of that Discord a few days after the original fade call out where I got marked out by FLAKKO transpired. I was clearly feeling a lot of distress and I got reached out to by Guilty. He said, yo, there's a Discord server which happens to have a lot of people that are deeply entrenched and affiliated with the no jumper scene. Including that.
I had joined like a week before you, maybe not even.
Okay. That's interesting. But I joined the Discord and it was full of people who were no jumper mods, no jumper employees.
Former disgruntled mods.
Well, look, I wasn't aware of the specific dynamics at that point. Is what I'm saying a lie? Tell me if I'm wrong so far.
What?
Is anything I've said like inaccurate thus far?
I mean, there was disgruntled former employees.
There was several, like, so it wasn't a Discord full of random people. It was people that are moderators on the No Jumper platform, yourself included. We wound up talking on a nightly basis, 6 to 7 hours a night.
Oh my God, that is such bullshit.
Like a full-time job.
It was okay. How many hours would you think is an accurate assessment?
Oh my God, because I don't care enough to fucking remember how many hours we talked. But
well, you're making a lot of bold statements, so I'm just trying to be accurate for the sake of, you know, you're making a lot of like very like vitriolic bold statements, so I'm trying to be accurate here.
Stand on business.
What does vitriolic mean?
Vitriolic means like like negative and aggressive.
Why are you explaining to me what a fucking word means?
No, I was saying it to you. I was saying that to Flame, bro.
He was saying that to me because I didn't understand.
Look, Sadie, look, Sadie. I thought you was the homegirl. We chopped it up. I chopped it up while you were pregnant with your fucking boyfriend on a nightly basis. You was talking about like what's up with it. You feel me? Like when you come to New York, we gonna link up. It was love. You told me I love you several times. I didn't realize that your dedication to the No Jumper superseded our friendship. That's my ignorance. That's my mistake. I didn't realize what a dick rider you were. You feel me? Like I thought we were homies.
No, listen to no. Take this into account too, right? Shorty said that she had just joined the No Jumper chat, the Discord, whatever. Reddit. I don't know what the fuck they talk about. She had just joined whatever it was a week prior to bro joining. So if you just joined a week before, then it's like, what is it? It's just a week before. What is your loyalty or allegiance to the No Jumper platform more than bro? Especially when you saying shit like you love him, you going traveling distances to support bro with a whole husband, mind you. That shit's weird. That shit's weird.
I said, if telling the truth makes me a fucking dick rider,
not telling the truth. That's not what makes you a dick rider. What makes you a dick rider is superseding the loyalty of somebody that you talk to on a daily basis. That you were I could prove how close we were. We were good friends.
No one cares. Like we weren't close.
All right, that's what it felt like to me. Regardless, and you said I guess that you was running game and saying you loved me and offering to ship me out cigarettes, and you drove an hour and a half to my event when I hosted a fentanyl awareness conference.
You were trying to ship me cigarettes. We not friends. What you trying to ship me cigarettes for? I don't give a fuck if I'm just down with a platform that you love. What are you shipping me cigarettes for? What are you telling me you love me for? Why are you traveling to New York to support shit that I'm doing if we're not friends? I'm going to just tell y'all, this is nasty work. Once again, No Jumper strikes. You know what I'm saying? I just want to let y'all know, man, this is how folks will continue to get dead up there. And you're going to see a lot more of this shit because nothing has changed. If you ask me, since the other guys left, the only thing that's happened is this shit has turned up. It was cool for a little minute. Then it started to kick up. And now they on some shit that was way past the shit they was on with the last crew. You know what I'm saying? So, we're going to see how things play out. But mark my word, just like I told you about the China Mac, Crib Mac shit, all that shit, I'm predicting this, bro. It's going to be some sticky situations up here in the future because this is the type of shit they doing. This is the type of shit they hanging their content on. For real. The Wack and Adam show is the shit that's keeping this motherfucker alive, if you ask me. And that whole shit is based on bashing other niggas. I won't say gossip because everybody gossip, you feel me, for the most part, but it's really like bashing other niggas, paperwork. They doing shit that this wasn't No Jumper shit, bro. It wasn't. And Lush, shame on you. You know what I'm saying? Shame on you. You probably gonna watch this back and feel crazy, as you should, off that liquor, relapsing on these niggas platform. You know what I'm saying? Shame on you. But let me know what y'all think about this. Let me know what y'all think about Lush. You know what I'm saying? Y'all think he's bugged out, the cocaine ball, whatever. Let me know what you think about Adam 22 and Sadie setting my man up. You know what I'm saying? On the anniversary of him being fired. This shit was strategic and intentional. Believe it. Again, it's your boy Gangland Neem. Please like, subscribe, comment down below. Let me know what you think about this, man. This is crazy. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Who said they fucking with me? Yeah. I am to me. I keep a quick day with me. Yeah. Como está bien aquí.
Mega Man. Y'all niggas don't know. What that shit do? What's up with my good people, man? What's up with my good people? What's the deal? You feel me? What's today, Thursday? On this Thursday, yes, sir. You feel me? I'm trying to go live every single day for y'all. Don't worry about a thing. You know what I mean? Do it up one time for the one time. About to bring y'all this interview. This is hilarious. Watched a bit of this and I was like, I'm going live with it. Gotta go live with it. For sure. You know what I'm saying? Shout out all my good people in the chat. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Yes, Sirski. Rogue, I see you. He's the first one in this month. Beautiful black lady, what it do? Gangland Duda, what that shit do? Drea, the Virgo high power mod, doing that good work. Doing that good work in these YouTube streets, man. It's about to be a wonderful year and all that, man. Don't worry about shit. Somebody in the chat was like, that song ass. Your mama ass. Brish Dream, shout out you. Scarfy Hash, shout out my nigga Scarfy. Somebody said, did you check Lush stream? Did you see that? My unwanted opinion. What it do, fool? Smooth Criminal, what it do? Yeah, I was in Lush shit earlier. I popped up. What that shit do, Lush? He was like, go check out the homie Gangland name. You know, he just got at me about saying the N-word. Go support his contact. Hayes Cole, all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Lush, man. You know how I feel about that. Gang. That's crazy. I ain't know the nigga said the N-word. Me, I never heard of it. But, you know. Shout out my brother Mickey in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Cody, what they do? You feel me? Charlie Brown. Jeremiah Thompson said, on CRIP. Nigga. What nigga talking about? Like that. Walter, what it do, Walter? El Barrio. What it do, fool? Kill people, man. You that handle tickles me, gang. My nigga's name is just kill people. Like, what's up, fool? But that's cool though. You feel me? Like shit. Sometimes nigga just want to kill people. Honestly. It is what it is, I guess. Big C. C nasty on your ass. What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? I hope everybody morning self-savior. What that shit do, fool? Angels in this bitch. Nigga. Hey, I hope everybody morning going good though. Vega, what that shit do, nigga? Where you been, gang? Hope everybody feeling blessed and shit. I'm sorry. Have you liked the stream yet? That's right. So let's get them likes up. Get them likes up. 99 people in here. We gonna get to the content off the back. But yeah, I hope everybody is blessed. You feel me? Maria, what it do? Call Dago Church. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dago. You feel me? Everybody in Dago and all that. Himmy Neutron. That's my dog. You feel me? That's my dog. But yeah, we gonna get straight into it. So this is the Travis Ford interview. Now this was recorded prior to the content that I did where you know, Travis Ford and the Crips banned No Jumper from LA, right? Shout out my nigga Gangland Gam King Swine. That's my dog. Bacon's in the chat expeditiously, bitch. Expeditiously. Do not call his woman Queen Swine. She's not with none of that. He is the Lone King. He is the Lone King. That's my nigga. IRL. That's my nigga though. But yeah, this was recorded. This was recorded before all that shit happened, right? So funny interview. I just watched like the first like what, I don't know, little minutes of it because I was just curious, you know. And it's what I thought. Shorty who's sitting in the middle of these two gentlemen, when I pull this screen up, she's a bad one. I just want to let her know off the top, I don't know what the fuck you doing there in between those two. Straight up. But that's neither here nor there. You know I love the women. But yeah, Bacon's in the chat. Bacon's in the chat. Like, the one and only son of Tony. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? But yeah, it's just wild. again, y'all know, I'm gonna pull it up real quick. So y'all know, bro, Travis Ford, this right here, this interview is the same day that he stole the merchandise from the stock room at the No Jumper store or whatever. You feel me? So this is that same day, which is just crazy to me. You know what I mean? You up here, you got the whole hood in here, you know what I mean, and you duck off to go steal some No Jumper merch. Like what a lousy lick. What a lousy lick. And if that isn't if that's not like bad enough, you feel me? Moneybag Rose returns the stolen items. Just to provide a little context, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody entering the chat, man. We about to go over this Lush interview or a bit of it till I'm done with it. Travis Ford and the main streets, I believe that's in here, and Moneybag Rose. I feel like Moneybag Rose want this to be his interview. You know what I mean? I don't know. He seems to be doing a little much during this all, right? He's sweating. I don't know why he would be sweating so profusely from his face, given they're just sitting up there talking. But you know, we gonna get shout out to that man though. Shout out to that man, because some would say he did a good deed in returning said stolen merchandise. Some would say he was cooning and swooning because, hey, Travis Ford is supposed to be your man, you know? But to each his own, you feel me? Shout out Jazz in the building. Yeah, I'm talking about my nigga Scarf Dog in this month. Like, what it do? Jamar, what it do? I don't know y'all. No, I'm just doing my my ramble before the content. I don't know y'all. That shit tight. I fucks with that. I thought that was a playoff for me and what I be doing or something. She's like, nah, nigga, I been didn't know niggas. You heard? I been didn't know niggas before I didn't know you, nigga. I like that. I like that. Travis Ford a rap. Oh shit. I don't mean to read that. I don't know anything about niggas telling or anything. You feel me? So just so y'all know, nor do I really care, because I don't do any kind of crime or crime with niggas where I have to worry about being ratted on. You know what I mean? So ratting don't really you know, bother me like that. I mean, I might not be one to pal around with you or whatever and shit, but you know, I don't really care about that. I don't know none of y'all. I don't mean. Shout out. I don't know y'all. Cody, what it do? On Bloods, I don't know y'all. Shout out EBK Webb. Javon, what it do? What it do, King? You know, man. Grand rising to all my good people, man. Feeling good today. You know what I'm saying? Hoping we can do a good live right now. You feel me? But y'all don't know nothing about that nigga telling. Everybody telling shit. So look, stop telling the truth. I'm never gonna stop saying that. Niggas like, and niggas my cousin like, what you mean stop telling the truth? Cause stop telling. Cause stop telling. Stop telling shit. Just shut the fuck up. No concern, you don't got nothing to do with you. Just shut the fuck up. Stop telling the truth. I stand on that. It's Beerus, blood. All right, look. Seriously though, blood. We gonna get into this content. But like and describe off the back, fool. All right, let's do this. Hey, let me know how my levels is too. Let me know if the content need to be lower or whatever.
Want to see my city, and even though I'm from that far west, you know, I brought that east side.
Far west. Niggas don't know. Look, my nigga Lush really do got bars though.
Hey, you feel me? It be quite gritty. They don't want to see my city. And even though I'm from that far west, you know, I brought that east side with me. You feel me? Lush Uno, turn it up once again. We on No Jumper, you feel me? They said we was broke. That's because Lush was taxing and overtaxing the game. You know what time is it? And of course, cool.
Shout out Mike B in the building, Dom the Bomb. Shout out all my good people. Robert Martinez, Smoke One, what it do? everybody just tuning in. We about to go over this Travis Ford Lushable interview. Travis Ford tried to steal some shit. Moneybag Rose brought it back this same day. Also, Shorty in the middle, a bad one. Don't know what she doing in the middle of those two. Cause you're a baddie. But let's continue. Hey, horns for her though.
Podcast in the world, and I brought a longtime friend of mine with me. Actually, I can't say a long time, but a few years, many moons for show, and been proven that he's a solid individual as well as notorious, enigmatic, controversial figure, mover and shaker in the LA scene in many capacities. You feel me?
Shaking nigga for many years now, man. You feel me?
Travis Ford, you feel me? What the real Black Ranger.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to harp on Shorty, right? But y'all know me, man. She's a bad one. What's happening? How Shorty sitting here, right? That outfit crazy though. That outfit is but we could work on that. The way she's sitting in between these niggas is like both sides of her is like contaminated or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if she having disgust on both sides, like that's crazy. And I'm pretty sure that she came in here with Travis Ford. You know what I'm saying? But she's sitting up there like, make sure I don't touch either one of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at her. Let's continue.
We don't get into it.
I say the Gold Ranger.
The Gold Ranger. I like that better.
I like the Gold Ranger.
And he brought a whole constituency of real individuals with him, primarily from the Main Street section. You feel me? That east side of things, and we gonna chop game with all of them.
Hey, you supposed to have a homegirl sit on your lap, bro. She can't be just standing up. Tell her to come sit, have a seat.
Come on, cuz.
On your lap.
That is kind of.
Look, this right here. I'm gonna just point this out real quick. First, I would say transgression of Moneybag Rose. Yo, my nigga doing the intro, right? He about to intro all y'all. You feel me? It's supposed to be Travis Ford whole thing. You see the title reads Travis Ford on Whoopty Whoopty Whoop because it's Travis Ford's interview. He all, hey, homie, do the thing. Hey, you supposed to have her sitting on your lap, cuz. Like, yo, whoa, what's up with all that, homie? What's up with all that? You know what I mean? That could have been handled another way.
And then he fronted me off. He fronted me off low key. I gotta use this mic.
Yeah, well,
when I do my interview, cuz, goddamn, let a nigga talk, cuz, let cuz do his thing. Y'all niggas, I want her to sit down.
You know what I will say?
You all right?
It's kind of it says a lot about
bro. You going on No Jumper News with China on your lap? That's viral.
This not No Jumper. We did No Jumper News,
bro. This is No Jumper News.
No,
I know. I've been here. I called.
We did No Jumper News. We did that already.
Y'all not on the news right now.
We did that.
Y'all not on the news. I swear to God.
All right. I didn't know that.
Shot a full M hat interview right now.
And here's the cold part. This really could have been just Travis and me, but because this fool is a man of his community. You feel me? Because he's a man of his community. He put on.
I don't feel right.
Look at all this right here. Like, I don't know. It's just me, gang. I don't know if it's just me, because I be weird in particular. If y'all really know me or really knew me, like, I be real particular about shit, right? And me, if I'm conducting this interview, I'd have just been like, hey, bro, what's the deal? What's going on, bro? I'm sitting up here. I'm trying to get this started where everybody could do they want to. And you sitting up here, you doing this politic on mic, gang. You doing this shit on mic, bruh. Talk about, no, just the homegirl gotta get a seat. Y'all should have arranged that before the shit went live. Nigga, you went live sitting in that very seat you sitting in that you could have gave her before y'all went live. Like, come on, fool. Like, that shit thirsty. I don't know. To me, I'm just calling it how I see that shit kind of thirsty. Like, yo, like, oh, yeah, I've been at No Jumper. He looking at the homies behind him like, we did this before. Like, yeah, niggas be so happy to be at No Jumper. I don't get that. Like, we be up here, all the lokes. Like, yo, why is we so juiced about that? Like, that shit funny, bro. That's not like, we be up here. You funking with your homie, like, fake funking with your homie who brought you on here this time. It don't matter what you was up here doing the last times or whatever. He brought you up here this time. Niggas, we be up here. That shit comedy. That shit comedy. Shout out to the chat. The best chat on YouTube. 53 likes just ain't enough, so I'm gonna need y'all to get them going up. Nestor, what that shit do? You feel me? Hey, Meg. I'm talking about get them likes up for your boy. I need a hundiddy bop. Jack Bauer, what it do? Tell them niggas get them likes up. Let's continue. But his whole shit, his whole little thing, his whole thing right here, I don't like it. I ain't gonna lie. Moneybag Rose was off that juice or something, homie, because he was doing so much.
Oh, you're welcome here, and we're glad that you're here. What the?
No, he's gonna get a chair.
Here with him.
All right,
little mama here.
But yeah,
you come sit right here.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down.
And I'll be over there.
Yeah. Thank you, Bags.
So Bags double flex today. First, he came with the BB belt and just had to disrespect everybody with that. You feel me? Like, Bags is disrespectful with the BB belt, and then he was chivalrous to a woman, which apparently.
Hey, get them likes up, gang. Niggas telling me freeze y'all out. Sheesh. Shout out my nigga Paris Todd in the building. My nigga said freeze y'all out, gang. I don't want to hold niggas hostage to get to a hundiddy bop, gang. I'm going to let it run for a little, right? I'm going to let it run for a little because I don't want to hold y'all hostage, right? But if the motherfuckers don't move the way they should, then we might have a hostage situation. I'm going to respect y'all, do y'all the solid. I'm going to keep the show going. You feel me? Just make them likes jump, gang. Make them likes jump, gang. I'll hold you niggas in this motherfucker. Straight up.
Is a lost art in 2025.
If you know Moneybag Rose, that's him.
Shouts to Moneybag Rose. He almost got into a little altercation.
He's
earlier.
A complete gentleman.
You feel me? Allegedly.
He'll take you, give you some flowers, and choke your ass out at the end of the night.
Oh, Rose was about to, you feel me, throw hands earlier. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like, if it wasn't such a professional.
Why was he about to throw hands? What happened?
I mean,
what happened?
I mean, why don't you, Rose?
Come here, cuz.
Rose. I didn't want you to leave.
Right here. Come here, cuz.
I'll be honest.
Back.
I really.
Nigga said, hold them hostage. Fuck out of here. So that's what it is, though. So cool, nigga. Y'all niggas know I'm like, do 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 do. Hey, motherfucker. Shout out to everybody who fuck with that Doug intro. Niggas be hating this shit. But I fucks with the ones who fucks with it. You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all though, man. I'm just kicking it and shit. You know, I'm feeling good today and all that. You know, feeling blessed and highly favored. Got that good workout in. You know what I'm saying? All that. You know. What's up with my good people in the chat though? Shout out my good people. You feel me? Can you play my song? You got snaps on the 40? Who are you? You know what I mean? Shout out to you though. It's all love. Yeah, nigga said hold him hostage. Shout out my nigga Duda, the Prince of Peace. Doug was fire. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? I like that. A lot of people be who don't like Doug though. Mad people, I don't know y'all. Mad people don't like Doug. No cap. They be in the comments still trying to troll and all that. I don't give a fuck. That's a 10-4 hostage situation occurring. Yes, it is, Mickey. This is a hostage situation. Again, I'm holding y'all niggas hostage until we get to 100 likes. It shouldn't be that hard. Shout out my nigga J-Mac in the building. Finesse, what it do? The cocaine bot. Roadrunner, what it do? Intro fire, my boy. Yes, sir. That's my brother, Gangland Mickey. Mickey Monday, you feel me? Or I don't know if you was talking about the Doug or if you was talking about my brother. Dude. I'll be doing that shit live every time, too. Hey, Arnold, recess, all fire. Hell yeah. I'm one of those kids, gang. No cap. I'm one of those kids. What's up with y'all though? As soon as I enter. I know you do, Jazz. I'm not even tripping on you. It's just like, you know, for it to be 200 people in here, I know it's not 200 people actively in the chat, right? Straight up. I know it's not 200 people actively in the chat, but it's 200 people here. So you niggas who just listening, the 150, 60, 70 of y'all who just listening, who hear my voice right now, nigga, like the video. All you gotta do is tap it. You literally listening to it, but you ain't liking it. But you're listening to, I can see you listening to me. I can see you listening to me. Tap the fucking screen. 83 is crazy. Straight up. And I really don't care. I really boogie on gang. I boogie. I really boogie down on SC. On the dead hubbies. Nah, but all jokes aside, I boogie, bro. I dip. I just turn this shit off and make a video. No cap. I turn this shit off and make a video. And it's not even a threat or nothing, but it's just like, nigga, if a nigga gotta sit, he's like, why are you begging for likes? Cause I be having to. Cause nigga want to do it. Shit, bitch. You begging for likes. Neem's a bitch. Neem's not about that life. Square ass nigga. We got you, then got me, gang. Oh, word. Say that. Who the fuck is that? That nigga name is Malice Love Corey, aka the Mackie Mo Dollars. Shout out you, nigga. He said, we got you. I don't know who we was, but that motherfucker jumped to 103. Let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. You know what I'm talking about? Gang. I don't know who that nigga is, but he's gifted.
I didn't want you to leave, I'll be honest. Like,
come here.
You might as well discuss it.
Come here, cuz.
Fucking shit, like.
What happened, cuz?
Yeah, because this is late breaking news.
Hey, look, Money Bad Road. I came up in this bitch, right?
What happened, brother?
Somebody had gas.
This nigga back, bro. He back on some more shit. Here he go. He back. This nigga's really grinding my gears, gang. I ain't even gonna lie. Sweat coming all down the side of his forehead. Sitting next to Bad Shorty. She probably super like, woo. Woo. Let's continue though.
The drop on the that's up here right now.
Who gave your drop?
I ain't gonna say no name.
Nobody gave the drop.
But
who gave your drop, cuz?
He has this crazy insinuation.
Yeah, somebody gave me the drop. You know that.
He tried to act like I gave.
No. Lush never gave. Hey, look, Lush never gave me the drop.
Okay.
Travis never gave me the drop.
Okay.
No one in this room gave me the drop.
Okay, but someone else did.
But I got the drop.
Was it one of your little East Coast homeboys that just left? Because it was like 16
I mean, don't put them in it either.
It was like 16 of them niggas.
Don't put them in it either, bro. Don't do that.
All right,
but
I'm loving the energy of this pod already.
The boy.
Look, niggas awfully close. That motherfucking couch, homie. Niggas awfully damn close on that couch. That's all I'ma say. The fuck?
Just a boy. If you know, you know.
He in the building.
If you know, you know.
Snoopy badass. Snoopy
he said it, not me.
Oh,
Snoopy badass.
He said it, not me.
Treasons.
It's crazy because there's so much controversy about.
Nah, bro, the nigga went on the internet, bro. You feel me? I'm gonna just keep it simple and plain. Went on the internet speaking on East Coast business. Stay in your lane. You feel me? He got to talking about the homie that's rested. Let her rest. You feel me? Leave Snoopy Blue name out your mouth, nigga. You feel me? I'm up here about that.
Nigga said, I know it's stinking there.
You feel me? Don't implement me or none of my homies to speak on nothing that got nothing to do with East Coast crib. Yeah. And we good.
I just told YL the same thing.
The crazy shit is
leave that homie Dale Dog out your mouth, cuz let her rest in peace, bro. Y'all
let my homies rest in peace, bro.
Yeah, I feel that though. Bro. There's no point in like trying to put words in the mouth of the dead or a reference to dead.
No,
like,
bro. No, not that, bro. This dude went live on his channel trying to be some detective, bro. Like he's actually He's time stamping dates. He's coordinating where I was and who I was with and at what time this happened. No, don't do that.
That's
You
wild.
feel me? That's wild. And then you all the way off because on the night of, I was at a concert with my feet kicked up with the homies.
I didn't even see that shit.
Okay, so Snoopy, who is right now
Hey, I'm gonna be real. Like, it might just be me, right? I could just be like one of them niggas. Like, maybe I'm one of those niggas or something, right? But it's like, you know, I'm ghetto, bro. I'm gonna just be real. You feel me? All this shit, like, oh, you speak well, it's cool. I'll be ghetto, right? But you ever be somewhere and it be a baddie around and niggas want to do the regular ghetto shit that y'all be doing, right? But you don't want to do that shit right now because the baddie around? That ever happen to you? I don't know. I'm just wondering. My niggas out there, ever happen to you? It's like, nigga, like, this shit regular for real, right? But it's just like, damn, bro, like, kick back on that shit. Like, you see, like, bro, she's a bad one. Like, why, you know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Like, be cool. Like, sheesh. I'm like, homie over here sweating, throwing his hat all over the place. They close as a motherfucker. They hugging on the end of the couch. She sitting here, she all in between. She like the only thing smell good in there. She the only thing smell good in there. Not for long. Why y'all doing that, man? Why y'all doing that? I want to know what she got to say. You sitting in here, you won't let Charles Ford do his thing and let Shorty talk or something. You're doing all this good shit, you all across her. You all across her. Oh, man. Golly.
To this exact moment.
Right.
Like literally like 70 feet
That's
away.
my boy, though, cuz. Cool.
I'm just trying to paint the picture so people that are watching this can feel the full.
He got conflict with the homie.
He has no conflict with me,
brother, bro.
No, look, he has no conflict with me. I used to fuck with
blood brother right here. This is blood, bro.
No, I understand.
I was fucking with the he had the Death Row Killer Inc. He was doing Killer Inc. Death Row. I was the moment until I found out what was up with him. I didn't know the paperwork and all this whole shit. Niggas is DMing me, telling me to leave him alone, blah, 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 blah. You feel me? I just kept it real. Like, I don't fuck with niggas that tell on people.
Hey, look. Hey, shout out Better Living, right? Look, you say that I'm from the land, gang. I already know that. What you just said, I know that. But you know what I'm saying? I think she's a bad one. But you want to know what's funny? I told somebody, I'm not gonna get into the I told somebody earlier, like I could tell, no disrespect, right? But like, it's a real thing when people say like you are the company you keep and shit. With all due respect, that's not just like one of them old folks sayings. It's a real thing. So this is the thing, gang. For like the woman, you not palling around with a bunch of bitches who's sluts if you not a slut. Straight up. Now, there are different instances where it's like, oh, these are the homegirls, they're just like this, and you know, you had a one-offs or whatever. But for the most part, gang, all your friends ain't sluts and you just not throwing that box around, right? It's like the company you keep type thing. And it's like, she's bad, right? But no disrespect. But I see how she pull up. And it says a lot. With all due respect, she's supposed to be from Dosh Network. I don't know nothing about Dosh Network. Shout out Dosh Network. With all that. Shout out Dosh Network. It's no disrespect or nothing, but I don't know anything about it or whatever. You feel me? I don't want to disrespect these niggas on me. That's why I'm not trying to say nothing like that, but it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like a legit, like she got some shit on her. That's what I feel. Like, you know what I'm saying? I get what you said, Better Living. That's what I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna say. And you know what I'm saying too. You know what I'm saying. Shout out Better Living. She's a bad one though, but like, it's not like it's like an unreachable thing or anything like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? That's how I feel, you know.
So I backed up, but that don't make you a bad guy.
Fuck her. No snitch. You feel me?
You feel me? I just don't.
Wait, so you're saying
But not trying to be like that, but a real bad one not gonna let this nigga sit and sweat all over her. I'm gonna just be real, fool. I'm gonna just be real. A real bad one, top, bottom, inside out. You got that shit in and on you. You're not doing that. You're not, with all due respect, you're not doing that. Me just said, nigga, I be having that shit on and all that, right? I'm not about to let no niggas sweat on my shit. I ain't about to back up, bro, or I'm gonna have to switch seats. That's how I feel. Oh, damn, Duda. I don't want to say that. Y'all niggas cool. Yeah, niggas cool. I ain't trying to go in on Shorty. Better Living said, this is funny. If that was Rihanna, she would have ran out that room. Hey, this the thing, right? Rihanna became bad to niggas. Let's call a spade a spade. If Rihanna wasn't Rihanna and she was just walking around in LA, stop it. I love Rihanna just like the next nigga, but we not gonna, you know what I'm saying? If that was Rihanna, like, I don't know about that, dog. Shout out Shorty though.
Is Blicky got a stiffy, huh?
You said it, not me.
No.
She dressed like a jerk era doodoo mama. She for sure. That's why I was like, that fit is not it. No disrespect, you know what I'm saying? Because again, I think she's a pretty young woman and shit. But yeah, the fit's given. It's given.
I'm just like, but that's what you just insinuated.
No, I said I just don't tattletellers.
Well, okay, but you're saying so. But you were messing with him. You said you were rocking with him.
Yeah, I was rocking with him for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be no fake ass, no lying ass nigga. I was really rocking with the nigga.
Right.
And then he told me he was signed to Snoop Dogg and he had Death Row on live.
Which has always been very questionable. Like, and I've expressed this. Like,
right.
The Snoop Dogg affiliation has been.
It's not real, bro. It's not real. Look, Snoop Dogg did a Death Row.
Very vivid hallucination.
It's called Chaining Day, not Training Day, but Chaining Day, bro. You can pay $250, get you a Death Row chain, and look like you signed a Death Row.
I sounds like not a bad investment. Okay.
Remember, you
it's not a bad investment because he had everybody fooled for sure.
Me and Cuz, you did an interview on the whole shit with me and Cuz.
Yeah,
but we on No Jumper now.
Yeah, this is a different platform.
But look, I'm gonna say this like this, Cuz I don't know. I can't.
You can't get in.
I can't get in.
Yeah, you can't.
I ain't read it, Cuz. You feel
No,
me?
but at the time, during our interview,
don't call no snitch. You ain't never read the paperwork.
Look,
I never read the paperwork.
So I would never call him a snitch because I have not read his paperwork.
Yeah, I can't.
Bro, I don't have to. Look, check this out, right? First and foremost, explain the whole story to a nigga. Fuck the paperwork.
Yeah. I don't know the story.
Mouth what happened.
What happened?
You feel me? So at the end of the day, bro, like I said, that's not my politics.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not from his hood. He's not from my hood. I don't give a. All I'm concerned with is the fact that you brought my name up. You speaking on me is a problem.
What did he say exactly about you?
I just told you he was on the internet telling talking about I had something. I don't have nothing to do with nothing.
No, but okay, that's right. You did say
don't
that.
Implement me and nothing about nothing, bro.
Okay.
Look, Moneybag Rose. I am a rapper. I am an artist. I am an entrepreneur and an influencer. All that other shit, leave me out of that.
So
the fuck up.
So we booked Travis, and you came with Travis. And simultaneously, no, I know.
I did not come with Travis.
No, he came 20 minutes after me.
No, I didn't even come 20 minutes.
30 minutes.
I was
like
30 minutes.
Hour later.
Way later. Like
no, I understand. I'm just trying to like paint the picture.
Oh yeah, I got
Rose, Bags, you know you're the homie dog. Like you know that.
Hey, look,
all right?
man.
Hey,
that's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is the fact that Snoopy's here at the exact same time.
Yeah, bro, and I'm here right now. Like we just walk by each other, and it's good. It's a place of business. Like I don't have no animosity with the nigga. This is what I'm saying.
But you was about.
But I will check the nigga about. Look, hold on, love. I don't have no animosity with no nigga, but I will check a nigga about having my name in their mouth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand on business every time. Other than that, we good.
Yeah, nigga, you was some real loasters, nigga. We don't
We
play
good.
like that.
That nigga sweating like a motherfucker. Shout out J-Mac in the chat. He was like, I fuck with this nigga. He just said with his chest. He said with his whole soul and half of that cup, my nigga. You know what I mean? Brett is sweaty. You know how they say that in Call of Duty? You sweaty in here. He's sweaty. You know what I'm saying? But I want to get past this because he just doing it up. Yeah, let's get past him being in here. Let's get to their conversation. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Shout out everybody who just entered the chat. LaShawn Irwin, what they do. You feel me? Black Rose, what they do.
So, you know, I cut a long way. You feel me? I've been doing cut for a long time right now. You feel
Yeah.
me? You know?
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you guys are like, whatever happened, I'm glad y'all realize that a bitch ain't worth, a bitch ain't worth fighting over.
Oh, no,
even
never
if
that. Nigga ain't shit on CRIP.
If it's your real brother like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, regardless, even if it is a Nepo baby child of a legendary childhood superstar, like Tommy the Green turned White Ranger, even though he did turf hop from the green to White Ranger.
I think I was more a nigga in a relationship of knowing her father versus her.
Yeah, totally. I'd be way more psyched. I'd be like, look, your pussy's fire and all, but can I hang out with your dad and talk about
crazy about that situation right there? She ain't seen her. She didn't see her pops in 10 years, right?
Hey, just a word. Did you guys know that you could have seen this full interview a couple of weeks ago if you were just a member?
Shut your ass up, nigga.
The Green Ranger's daughter? Somehow this East Sider happened upon her, and
yeah, that's crazy. And that's everybody just can't say everybody. Everybody wanted to be the Green Ranger, White Ranger when we was little.
I wanted to be the White Ranger.
Same dude.
Same dude.
Hey, trip out on this. Same guy.
Yeah. And I don't know what made me want to be the White Ranger, knowing that's a whole white man.
Oh, you know,
behind that white suit.
Right?
But he was cool though. He was cool.
I never liked the White Ranger incarnation. I thought it was a little racist, personally.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep it a stack. The hardest one's white. What y'all really trying to say here?
So look, I got it. Like, man, I got the room with this nigga. You know, he invited me to his mansion. You know, Thanksgiving to Christmas time, the whole time.
Yeah.
And I understood, nigga, this nigga hated his family. That's probably why he killed himself. He hated everybody around him. Bro.
He hated his daughter.
This used to cash at me $500 just the night just to holler.
Shout out Get Your
Like,
Dean.
everybody else want money from me.
They just became a member right now. Shout out to Gidget Dean, just becoming a member. That's tight. Shout out to all the members too, man. Shout out to all the members. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Thank you for joining up, becoming a member. And all that. Welcome to the gangland. Welcome to the gangland. Maurice, what it do, fool? Tyler, I see you, gang. What that shit do? Diego, what they do? All right, let's continue. Sexy Nate, what that shit do?
Feel me?
Like,
damn. I'm like, I don't want your money. Well, here, what's your cash app, Travis? Here, 500, 600. Bring blah blue. I'm like, you don't gotta send me no money, cuz. You feel me? Oh, he used to send it.
You feel like he essentially was like trying to like pawn his daughter off on you?
Yeah, he gave me 10 bands to get her away from him.
But that's so weird because, like, no offense, and you're an awesome dude. So like, look, like, no offense, and you are a great guy.
Yeah.
But if I had a daughter and like she was like, yo, like, Dad, I'm dating this fool. He's a gang member and he's from the East Side.
It wasn't even like that. See,
face tats, eye busters, the whole nine. I'd be like, hell no, you're not dating this fool. He's sending you money to date her.
Yeah, man. Yeah, to get me up. He sent me money just to, keep her away from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I don't know they personal and they past shit though, but shit, man, he did not like her. You feel me? I think that's why he killed himself. Rest in peace, cuz. Rest in peace, my Jason Frank, man. He crowned me the new Green Ranger. For y'all niggas can know, Power Rangers, I'm the new Green Ranger. Cause any other nigga that think he the Green Ranger, that's me. Cause I need that title.
We're suing for fucking copyright infringement. If y'all put anybody else in that role, we have it in writing.
I'm on your ass.
Yeah, we on that ass.
Yeah, I'm the Green Ranger.
They're gonna be like, why the Green Ranger kind of shorter?
Hey, Check it out though, Mr. Kickstand.
The Booka Booka for sure.
No Booka Booka in the
Never
mouth.
mattered a random
We don't
Booka.
do the Booka.
I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I completely understand why this didn't drop for so long for real, because this just bumped. Not trying to be like that. Like they just up here like drunk, sweating and shit.
Okay. Shout out free my nigga
Please free
Brick.
Brick.
How about he didn't rap for nobody? Nah, nigga did some gangster shit, cuz man.
That's not like a hood diss. I'm not gonna say
we done ran off
like
on a plug together, cuz for like 50 bands. You feel me? Shout out to
really?
that.
Tell me
Shout
more.
out to that plug. You dig?
Shout out Gidget Dean with 5 on the 40. Shout out you. She just became a member and dropped snaps on the 40. She said, thanks. You're awesome. Keep being different. Appreciate that, Gidget. I will. Glad you pulled up on the channel and you like what's going on. You feel me? Welcome. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. And y'all show Gidget some love. Show Gidget some love in the chat. Show her how we do things over here. But this shit, boo-boo. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm trying to get to where he talking about Racker and Hernet and that whole situation. Because I think he might say some things.
Tell me more, sir.
Shout out to you. You feel me? They know. If they know, they know.
So, okay. So I'm glad that you guys are in a good place right now, despite Bags reigniting the tension.
I ain't got no problem with nobody.
That's stupid.
Okay. So you and Brick, I mean, politics are supposed to align. You feel me? Like, why is there tension?
I mean, shout out to Brick, cuz like I said, free him though. It wasn't really no tension at the time. You know, we was doing business, and shout out Hazel too. That's Hazel is his, his mentor, his management or whatnot, PR or whatnot, and we wasn't seeing eye to eye. He's,
Cannonball
Hazel
gang.
probably, help him a lot.
They had to
they
delete
were
that
together.
Cannon bars. I
So,
fact,
we wasn't really seeing eye to eye because of Hazel problems at Dash Network. You feel me? For South Central High Girls season 1. You feel me? That Brick Baby Conrad from the Ave.
Right. My homegirl was on that show. Shouts to my homegirl Astrid, and she
your homegirl?
She's a little Mexican girl. She caught like 15 fades, and the footage never came out.
Which one?
I want to see. I don't know what.
No, I got a couple of. I got a couple of shows.
Y'all probably called her horchata or some shit. I don't know.
I got a couple of shows.
You feel me? Like.
Where's she from?
She from Nella.
Good man,
How'd the show turn out?
Man, we never got to it because of business. Business wasn't business at the time. You feel me?
I got
and then I got on one of
he was
my
asking for
one
a
of my
networks
networks.
amount of money.
He didn't ask for shit. No, Sharp was cool in building, but at the time, I think Adam and Wack and everybody was going through that.
Oh,
you feel me?
So Adam and Wack side busted on his show.
100, you feel me? Me and Wack got a business together too as well. Dash and Lock, shout out Dash and Lock. You probably heard him saying that.
Absolutely.
So that's
my dog.
I'm CEO of Dash and Lock. And Wack 100, Mozzie Moz. Shout out my nigga Mozzie. We are partners, and we have Only Baddies Network too. I got a couple of little shit. East Unlock, cuz I got a lot of shit going on. You feel me?
As always,
I should be rich in a year. Okay?
I think you need some Adderall.
Oh, good.
you need some Adderall.
No, I don't do drugs, cuz. Say no to drugs, kids. Man, fentanyl is bad out here.
Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of
drugs.
There's a lot of that. Yeah, baby, going around. Absolutely. Okay. So, but Brick was a special guest on a show. It led to. So, why did he call you a liar?
He called me a liar because they think I have something to do with my boy Jay Reed, and I'm gonna speak on it only to the most because that indictment really is in Big U.
Yeah,
paperwork. So they trying to say I set it up or whatnot.
I understand why this shit did not come out because this shit is just garbage. Again, it was funny. I thought that Moneybag Rose shit, in the beginning was funny. He all drunk and sweating. Like, watch out. Let Lil Mama say something. Fuck. Like, she'll say nothing. Like, damn. But that's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear him describe this situation. If bro ain't have nothing to do with nothing and this, that, and the other, why was he up there? And then why did they mention your name? Why did they say Travis Ford sent him? What happened? And if Travis Ford didn't send him, who sent him? Who spoke with this guy? Who sent him? I want to know. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Vanessa, what it do? My brain hurt. Bunch of gobbledygook. That's a fact. Scoring Lauren, what that shit do? Girl in the blue ain't said not one word I want to hear. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, because they doing all this shit. But I want to hear this shit. I want to hear what he's talking about this Jay Reed situation. You ain't no cop, Jay Reed.
And I'm going to speak on it only to the most because, you know, that indictment is in Big U.
Yeah.
You know, paperwork. So they trying to say I set it up or whatnot. Boo, 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 boo.
But you are like an integral figure.
Why would I? Do I look like a nigga that set a nigga up?
No, I don't. You did, and I know you like well enough to know that's not in your character.
Yeah.
I just think people are really confused, and it's like, so what we're not going to do is talk about the things that are pertinent to the indictment.
Yeah. No,
which is
I don't want to talk about no indictment.
You definitely look like a nigga who is still out of the stock room of a store. That for sure. You definitely look like that nigga.
Shit,
so
man,
here's what's
shit.
pertinent in the indictment: the allegation that $2,000 were stripped. Yeah, that's, you feel me?
From them?
What it say?
Them niggas ain't had no. They lying.
It say that $2,000 was taken from
Them
Jay
niggas
Reed.
ain't got no two. Them niggas didn't even
Or
have
the other
$20
guy.
to put together.
Yeah, right. Okay. I'm just saying. So this is what's like the pertinent details that need to be discussed.
Yeah.
Shout out Hillwood.
But or need to not be discussed. As far as like what happened or what's already been discussed on the internet and whatever light you could shed, that's completely up to you. But there's nothing incriminating that needs to be said, really.
Right.
But we do got to talk about it because you are a partner in Dosh Network, correct? That's
my owner.
You're an owner.
I own Dosh Network.
You're
I'm
the
owner of Dosh Network. It's me.
You and Mozzie.
Yeah, me and Mozzie. Shout out Mozzie.
Okay. And like so much of this altercation, which led to almost a frivolous lawsuit that, you know what I'm saying, did not get any legs because it was, like I said, frivolous.
Yeah.
And even going as far as being mentioned in the Big U indictment / just
shout out Breezy Nash. Yeah, this is exactly the interview where he stole the shit out of the stock room, talking about do I look like I set somebody up?
on millions of podcasts and dissected at lengths, but you are the name that was mentioned. And it's so funny because I'm like, what, y'all talking about the homie?
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
I'm like, what the fuck? I know he a boss, he got Dosh Network and
yeah.
So originally there was a meeting in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
At that meeting, it was like a dinner meeting, got like katana or something.
Yeah.
It's Whack 100.
Yeah.
It's Mozzie, it's you,
Loose
like Cannon,
different thing.
Jay Reed. Did you know Loose Cannon previous to this?
Nah, what's crazy is Jay Reed introduced me to Loose Cannon.
Okay.
So you feel me? I didn't even know. I already knew Whack. Me and Whack already been, you know, doing business or whatnot. You feel me? Knew each other, hollered in the DM or whatnot. We didn't never meet, but we always did business for like a couple of little years. I plugged him on this and that, and he said to me, good business. You feel me? Whack. I don't know about the other shit, but he's known for good business when it comes to business in the industry.
Yeah, no, I think that's something that gets often overlooked about Whack. I mean, this dude has had an integral part in the game's career, and even that alone, you feel me? He's the one that's responsible for the game actually getting paid. Because if you do your research, you'll see that the game had first he was with JT the Big Figure, you feel me?
Yeah.
That's before he was popping.
Yeah.
And then he wound up signing a bunk ass deal.
Yeah.
With Interscope, Jimmy and all them, bunk ass deal where he wasn't getting. Whack is the person making sure he got paid.
Yeah.
So you're right.
Yeah,
Whack
doing my homework. If you know,
in
the industry when it comes to this music, when it comes to this entertainment stuff, when it comes to the major productions. And,
you
know, Whack is he has them plugs. He is that nigga. You feel me?
Right.
And I deal with him in that field. So I don't know about all the other shit I don't speak on. You feel me? Because that is my partner. And I ain't gonna say this or that about cuz.
What you talking about, nephew?
Nothing.
That's Whack, right?
Yeah, okay. That's my nigga. So other than that, though, the business wise, on the business level and the music and the TV, and you know, he was the perfect partner.
Okay, so you decided to bring Whack in. That's the first time you met Luce. How do you know Jay Reed? Who is this guy, Jay
man,
Reed?
I've been doing Jay Reed for like, man, I've been doing Jay Reed probably like for like 7, 8 years now.
Yeah.
My nigga.
Okay, so what's up with the allegations of the smut on his name? I heard that dude got some fucking funny charges. Why is he around?
Oh, you talk.
All right. Shout out Stay Gold Radio with 5 on the 40. He said, "Do I look like I'd set a nigga up? 5 minutes after saying he ran off on the plug is crazy work. Neem, who are these niggas?" I don't know. It's Travis Ford. It's Travis Ford. There's some Main Street Crips, I believe. Shorty got her seat. She's not saying much. You got the baddie in the middle. But yeah, that's them and Dosh Network, gang. This is what I want to say, or this is what I want to ask. Who watches Dosh Network? Who watches Dosh Network? Because I don't know. I haven't seen anything on Dosh Network, and I just, one's in the chat. If you watched, if you know Dosh Network, you watch Dosh Network. 2, if you don't know anything about Dosh Network. Shout out Mr. Monk, the most interesting man in the world. Daily dose of jazz in the building. My nigga Billy Mack said next topic. But I want to hear his relationship to Jay Reed. We'll get up out of here in a second, straight up. But I really just want to hear that. What he's talking about, because it just sounds weird. Like, yeah, you know him. That's my boy. That's my boy. And then it's some choice things said after. 2. Shout out my cousin Wavelink Gaming in the building. I go sub up to my cousin channel expeditiously. Damn, nobody. There's not one. And there ain't no disrespect to Travis Ford or the good people at Dosh, Mozzie, and yeah. My brother said, I'm fucking dead, bro. Me too. Not one person said they seen that shit. That's crazy. Because he said he got 5, 6, 10 different shows on that mother. Shout out my nigga Poltergeist Portal in the building. In the building. You know what I'm saying? I want to bust. I just want to listen to this again. His breakdown of who Jay Reed is to him, because that's just that's funny to me. You know what I'm saying? That's your man's. You saying that's your man's, this, that, and the other. And yeah, we're gonna get into that though. But real quick, for anybody looking for any marketing or promotion when it comes to this YouTube content creation, y'all make sure y'all tap in with @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Again, that's @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. She working with a bunch of different content creators from all the sectors. You feel me? Not just No Jumper and all that. She working with a bunch of different content creators. She done opened the books back up. You feel me? So strike while the iron's hot. You know what I'm saying? Again, that's @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. You feel me? Shout out to High Power Drea in the chat. That's my cousin. You feel me? Doing that good work. I don't know what niggas be talking about, why niggas mad or whatever, but fuck them. You know? You know what I mean? But yeah, shout out to the best chat on YouTube. And again, real quick, we're going to listen to this breakdown. I just want to hear how he know this nigga and all this, and then we'll get up out of here, man. Shout out to y'all again. Run them likes up. Send some snaps on that 40. Shout out to Stay Gold Radio. Shout out to Gidget Dean. I remember that because that is a interesting name. I've never heard that name, Gidget. I heard of Bridget. I never heard of Gidget. Shout out Gidget Dean for the snaps on the 40. Shout out my Aki Lifted in the building. My boy just made me a dope asset too. Shout out my Aki Lifted. But let's continue.
Like, man, I've been doing Jay Reed probably like for like 7, 8 years now.
Yeah.
My nigga.
Okay, so what's up with the allegations of the smut on his name? I heard that dude got some fucking funny charges. Why is he around?
Oh, you talk about the
Yeah.
What you call that? Megan's Law?
Yeah. Yeah. What's it called? Dat app. I heard he on Dat app. Is that true or?
I mean, the Megan's Law shit, I can't speak up on it because I haven't read the paperwork. So I'm not gonna never speak up on no nigga that I ain't read the paperwork. But I can honestly say I know it's dealing with
a Dat app type case.
Yeah, no, like a white woman or something like that, and the police.
I was trying to turn this into an Emmett Till. I mean, he's getting dragged through an unjust.
Nigga said Gidget used to be on the show. Gidget used to be on TV back in the. I don't know. That's before my time. My cousin said Gidget was my favorite show when I was a kid. I don't know shit about Gidget. Shout out to all you old ass niggas in the chat though.
Gotcha.
Nah, for real though.
All right.
So I don't know if she was telling the truth. I don't know if she lied. I don't
to
know.
be fair, that is like a fair.
Yeah. You feel me?
With
So
these
I
white
can't-
hoes.
because he warned me a couple of times. You know, I deal with some white women. You know, and then
Yeah, the Green Ranger's daughter. What the
he
fuck?
used to pull up on me like, "Hey, she gonna put you in jail, nigga. She gonna tell you, she gonna make up lies on you, nigga.
She gonna start
I
beef
be
with
like
Snoopy
that.
Badass. He's hitting it too.
And my nigga Project Bo, he hit it too.
Shouts to Project Bo.
Yeah, that's my nigga. Shout out
Probably
to him.
Project
Knock
Pat
that
hit
shit.
it
Boom,
even,
bam, boom,
bro.
boom.
You know, Project Pat might have hit it as well as Juicy J.
She was in my inbox.
Yeah, cuz the homie Eddie Bands hit it too.
I ain't know. Oh God, no! Don't.
He got time.
No, don't do
Eddie
that.
Bands
now.
got time.
No. I ain't hit, but on God, I could have. But my nigga Travis was hitting that shit.
What you mean coulda? Coulda?
Because I don't be doing all that. That's like, come on.
Okay, he coulda.
Yeah, nigga don't play like that. Cuz
Once I found out
you
that
my
was
boy,
Travis,
cuz,
bitch,
I'm like,
like,
this
man,
some bitch, and you with cuz nigga not about to be nigga. It's like a million bitches out here, cuz
Come
nigga
on.
low key can have any bitch he want.
Bro, this
Right?
nigga a
You
good
feel me?
nigga. This nigga my first
Yeah, this like
shows, nigga. I've been doing
nigga,
this
this
nigga
like my
for
brother, cuz,
years.
this
nigga.
family
I'm
right
not
here,
finna
cuz.
go.
But it's
fuck
like,
nobody.
hey, you wasn't like, hey, the pussy's fire. I think the homie should enjoy it too.
You
Like,
selfish
you
ass.
feel
My
me?
nigga, I
Like-
think my nigga Lavish.
Fair to say, Wave. Fair to say, Wave. Mickey would like that show. This shit bunked though, so I'm done with this. Shout out to y'all though, man. Shout out to the chat. So they banned No Jumper from LA a week later. They on No Jumper couch. Nah, this was actually pre-recorded. Zay, this shit was pre-recorded. This was actually when he stole that merchandise from No Jumper. I want to pull that up before we get out of here because I just think it's funny. You know what I'm saying? I think that shit is hilarious. Let's see. Let's see if I can find this. Oh, this is the one with some nigga talking though. Yeah, I can't find the original clip. I'm not about to pull up Big Mama. I'm not about to pull up Big Mama video. But yeah, shout out to the chat, man. Again, I don't be going live Thursdays. I just wanted to bring y'all something. And I thought I was gonna be able to sit through more of that than I'm actually able to sit through. So you know, I'd rather hear Shorty speak. I'm not mad at them still in merch. I'm not either, but I mean, that shit kind of looked nasty though. But I'm not mad at them still in merch either. Still away. I think Shorty says something at the end or something like that. Cause I literally buffered through the whole episode just to see the points where like I thought she said something or whatever. And she was breathing. She was breathing. Shout out Shorty though. Shout out Shorty. Nigga said I'm gassing her. She not even bad. She for sure bad. I gotta check out her Instagram. She bad. Okay, here we go. She speaks a little. Y'all want to hear her talk? We'll do that before we get out of here.
Get money, you know what I'm saying? If you wanna, you feel me, sit on the block all day, be a bum, it's what you make, you know what I'm saying? It's just like life.
We need some mic drops from all y'all, and honestly, I think it's important before we dip because we got to chop it up with the homegirl Danielle.
Nigga, okay, so look, this is crazy. Her name is Danielle. Okay, shout out Danielle. Like before we go, we gotta do this. Yo, so look, I'm at the 1 hour, 26 minute and 54 second mark, right? And this is when he decides he wants to talk to one of the females in the room. At this point, this is where he decides this shit is over, fool. The episode is 1 hour and 33 minutes. At 1 hour and 26 minutes, he decides he want to get some words from her. That's crazy to me. That's why this didn't go out, though. I seen somebody in the chat, too. They was like, yo, this interview is all over the place. Yeah, for sure it was. And I bet that's why Kiwi Head was kind of like, I don't know. A whole hour. That's what I mean. That's shady. I would have wanted to know what's up with her immediately. Shorty, how you end up with them? Turn the mic on her. How you get with these niggas, Shorty? That's what I want to know. But let's listen to her talk.
Yeah. She got the mermaid cotton candy here. She
I called her Skittles. I was waiting to call her like I was
a bag of cotton candy Skittles straight from Georgia. You feel me? Georgia peaches.
Yes, I was born in East St. Louis, but I grew up in Georgia, so that's pretty much all I know.
East St. Louis, which is actually in Illinois.
Yes,
right?
exactly.
Yeah,
Nobody knows
that.
shit.
I know.
Thank
it's crazy.
you. Thank you.
Do you feel seen?
I do. I feel heard. I feel heard.
Also, one of the craziest, highest murder rates. East St.
It
Louis.
is. It was the slums. It's country. We country, but it was slums as hell. Yeah.
St. Louis is just like Compton. DJ Quick told us years ago. So you grew up in the country slums and all that.
Yes.
And then moved to another country.
Yes, Atlanta, of course, the city.
But like a metropolis.
Oh, but yeah. It was the city. So country girl going to the city. And give me. It's crazy because when you say South, right, you don't think city like that. But when you went to Atlanta, it had the biggest city I had ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
at that time.
And it is a big city.
Yes.
It's a real big city.
Yes.
Especially now, all the industry and all that. When I tell people that ain't ever been there, if you like from California, I'd be like, Atlanta is like Oakland, but with hella money.
Yeah. Yeah, the city is actually
and
really
badder
clean.
Bitches.
I heard something about Atlanta, and I'm scared of it.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of gays.
I heard something. I'm scared of Atlanta.
They do call it the gay capital. They do.
No, there's a lot, but there's so many bad bitches, bro. Like, you know what?
Are they really bitches?
You know the record label Authentic Empire?
I've heard of them, but I don't. I do know Boom. Yes.
I got flew out there. Well, they didn't fly me. I flew out there to a record label meeting though for them on me. I went to Atlanta. It's nice out there.
Yes, it is. He in the city. I actually was gonna hook up with him before I moved to LA, but I ended up meeting some people here, and I was like, all right, I'm out.
Shout out
straight out here. Yeah,
Danielle, what's your music like though?
So I sing and I rap. So I'm like I do a little both.
Like Missy Elliott?
R&B.
I like to touch a little bit of everything. You know how certain artists like to touch some pop, some hip hop, some rock, some this. I'm a little bit of everywhere. If you kind of put like XXX into, you know how he do a little singing over here, then he do some rap and shit. Then you hear him do some crazy, but I'm not there. I'm not all the way there with the rock shit. You know what I'm saying? But I like to be on the spectrum, like all through it. So pop, R&B, hip hop.
On the spectrum, so you're artistically artistic.
Exactly. Thank you. I love the way you said that. That was actually awesome. That's a bar.
That was a bar.
Yeah.
That is a lot of red carpets coming up.
Yes.
You see me, you'll see her. You see her, you see me.
Yeah, and she got a lot of great star power. I was saying that she could be a podcaster.
Thank you.
Really podcaster.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I did it in Georgia.
I brought you some real important people.
No, I'm glad you definitely. This is a joined up experience. We all trophies. You feel me?
Yeah.
We might as well be. You feel me? Like the Hall of Fame because we need a bunch of trophies in this motherfucker.
Like we really taking over. Like let's be honest. Like
okay, that's enough of that. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Shout out to Shorty up there, man. She got all of what? And that's a minute and 30 seconds. I mean hour and 30 minutes. Still 3 minutes left, and that wasn't even a full time on what she got going, man. That's bunk. She just had to sit in between all of that, all the smoke in the room. She smelled like weed now. She probably smelled like cotton candy. Now you smell like Reggie. No, I'm just playing. But it's like, damn, bro. She had to sit through all that for 2 minutes. That's crazy. But shout out to her, man. Y'all make sure y'all tap in with her, whatever she got going. You feel me? But yeah, again, man, I just want to pop in live. I'm gonna try to go live every single day with something, you know what I'm saying, and just fuck with y'all. But again, shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Hands down, man. Shout out my nigga Scar. He said W stream. W chat for sure. I don't know if it's W stream, but I definitely fuck with y'all. W chat for sure. You know what I'm saying? I really just wanted to kick it with y'all. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do before I get up out of here? This is what I'm gonna do. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, though. Actually, I ain't gonna do that. That's bunk. I'll be bunk if I did that. All right, I'll be having to catch myself sometimes, like, bro, that's not right. Yeah. Okay. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Billy Mack, Cody, Jazz, my girl. Robert Martinez, Cody, one up, what they do. Beautiful black lady in here, Rude. Shout out all my good people, man. Scarf as always. Poltergeist Portal. Shout out Drea the Virgo, Big Bad Drea. Shout out my brother and my cousin, Mickey and Waveling Gaming in this motherfucker. Y'all go sub up to them, you feel me? Shout out the Prince of Peace, Gangland Duda. Scoring Lauren in this motherfucker, Charlie Brown, all my good people, man. I appreciate y'all being in here rocking with me. Please like this video if you ain't like it already. Like this up for me. We got 163 likes. That's dope. You feel me? For a little hour or so. And comment on the live for me. Shout out KingBuck360 with 5 on the 40. My boy says salute Neem, salute chat. W stream. Thanks for chilling with us, bro. Peace. Hey, thank you, bro. I didn't even know you was in here. That's my dog right there. I didn't know you was in here. Shout out you, but that's why I be saying a lot of people just be listening, doing whatever they doing. That shit tight too. I like that. But shout out KingBuck360, man, with the snaps on the 40, bro. I appreciate that. But I hope y'all enjoy y'all Thursday. Tomorrow, Friday, we got Bunk Skunk. We got Bunk Skunk Friday. Drop the Discord. Yeah, y'all join up in the Discord, man. Everybody, it's 100 some of y'all in here right now. Everybody who not a member of the Discord, man, definitely join up in the Discord. Copy link. I'm gonna drop this in here right now for y'all. Feel me? Paste. So I just dropped that link for y'all. And anybody who ain't joined up, you ain't jointed up, join up, man. We be in there running movie nights and all that. Romeo Bell, what it do? We be in there running movie nights, streaming video games, fights, all kind of shit, man. All kind of shit. Free albums, everything, man. Shout out Poltergeist Classic. He be helping me with a lot of that shit. And yeah, that's that. But we gonna end this with my brother Bunk Ass, like we always do around this time. YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neiman, aka Neiman I before the E. Golly, I don't know, y'all. Remember that. We back with another video. So this is Compa Writer. Y'all seen him in my last video. You feel me? He was the drunk guy who was passing out the Hennessy shots on the No Jumper JCast stream, right? So this dude actually goes on Sharp's little late night live stream thing and tells niggas that he was trying to set Lush up. Now, like I told y'all in the last video, shame on Lush, because Back on Fig called Lush to be a part of that legendary stream that they did. That shit was legendary. Just tell y'all, if y'all haven't peeped that, go peep Back on Fig's Friday stream. It was lit, bro. A bunch of old employees on there doing it up. But he denied going over there to be set up by Adam 22 and Compa Writer. So we're going to get into this clip real quick. If this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share. Please and thank you. I need that for the algorithm. Thank you to all y'all who've been subbed up, all y'all in the comments. I appreciate that. I should be hitting like 1K today, to be honest with y'all. Thank y'all. You feel me? I'm going to get a K balloon too. So get ready to clown.
2 bottles of Hennessy, bro.
So what the plan was, I was trying to get fucking Lush fucked up. I was trying to make him black out. That was my plan. I'm gonna go in there, we're gonna get this fool fucked up. But I ended up getting fucked up. And I'm the one that got back, blacked out, fool.
And you know what? I understand it. And if you knew about Lush, right? Lush was a recovering junkie. You know what I'm saying? Like when I first met Lush, Lush was sober. Lush got sober when he first started working at No Jumper. From when I met him, he never was on any of that shit. I mean, he smoked cigarettes and didn't even try to smoke them on camera.
Was he drinking?
No.
No? Oh, shit.
No drinking,
He threw up yesterday.
Huh?
He threw up yesterday.
He threw up yesterday? Getting faded. Oh, I can definitely tell. Look, this is a new and improved Lush. Oh, for sure.
Why? For why?
Because he was never like that. Like now that I look at it, he never was like that, bro. He's more faded now. He be on camera getting fucked up. I've seen sober Lush and now I've seen faded Lush. Sober Lush?
Sober Lush?
Yeah. He got a lot of game about hip hop, bro.
So that was a clip right there. This is what I will say. I'd be remiss if I did not tell y'all that Sharp, during this little live, Sharp did a cold little job of like trying to tell Compa Raider about how to like tighten up and everything. I feel like this was the first time that I've seen Sharp be player. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be this pimp and whoop whoop, and he just seems like he be off his rocker and he don't really be composed. He's always like, yeah, but you ain't doing this, baby, in the bitch, in the do. And he always screaming on some woman. Let's be honest, he never screaming on no male or nothing. So I just, I be on that, and I always think a way about people who treat women a certain way and don't do that to men. You know what I mean? It's funny at best, right? But like I said, I will let y'all know it was pretty dope watching him kind of try to show Compa Raider the ropes. It was dope. You feel me? And I think he did a good job of that, trying to let him know, you know what I'm saying? Don't let the people take you out your bag and all that, for surely. But what I'm focused on is bro saying that he came up there with the plan to fuck Lush up, dog. You wanted him to, but he literally said that he wanted the dude to black out. Now, again, this is more about how lame Lush is, bro. It's like, dog, you are a whipping post and you like being a whipping post. That's kind of the way that I feel about all of these guys at this point. But Lush, you specifically, you were violated like none other. Maybe House Phone was violated worse than you, right? But you were fired on live. You know what I'm saying? He came there, he sat down, he talked to you in this manner like you was a little baby boy. You know what I mean? He violated you in front of all your fellow employees. You know what I'm saying? He violated you in front of every single person on the live, dog. You're still a meme and all that today because of that moment, right? Now we fast forward. He lied on you about stuff, like just told blatant lies about how you wasn't paying rent in another studio and all this. That was debunked, but still you back. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that. How, bro? And then you want to double back after you got the invite from Back on Fig. Like, yo, come on, everybody's going to be over there. Even FLAKKO thick ass showed up over there. You know what I'm saying? And you could have been over there with them where they would have treated you right. Not trying to be like that. You probably would have got a couple questions that everybody would have wanted to know, just like FLAKKO did and everything. But it would have been a whole nother experience. You threw up. He tried to make you black out. You didn't black out, but you got so fucked up, you threw up. You came back to the mic. You was like, yeah. You couldn't even talk. Then Adam's like, speak up. I can't hear you. You're muttering. Like, yeah, because he just vomit in your bathroom somewhere. Like, what are we doing? But he continued He continued to live stream too. They said, hey man, you want to go, you know what I'm saying, go take a chill or whatever. Nah, niggas was trying to find coke and some more shit for you. And then, you know, before we get out of here, just Lush falling off the wagon. That's super whack to me. You know what I'm saying? I thought Lush was super cool because he wasn't on drugs. I'll be honest. Everybody around him doing this and doing that, but he's not. And it takes super discipline to be that dude. I'm that dude in a lot of instances. You know what I'm saying? It takes super discipline to not do drugs when everyone around you is doing drugs and shit. You know what I mean? And then it's like you fell off the wagon and then you're back up here exposing yourself, falling off the wagon and being happy about it. Like, oh yeah, bro, I'm doing it up now. Yeah. That shit is lame. And then you hear Sharp speaking about you, said you're better sober. You know what I mean? He said, yeah, Lush used to be a junkie. You know what I mean? Like, damn, and now it's like, you a junkie again. That's whack, doggy. That's super whack. Disheartening. You know what I mean? But shame on you, and you get what you deserve because you keep going back into the hellfire. So that's what you get. You know what I'm saying? But again, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment. Let me know what you think about this. Let me know if, you know what I'm saying, if Lush, you know what I mean, if this is a great opportunity for Lush and he should go back, because I see a lot of that in the No Jumper chats. They be like, W Lush, bring Lush back and shit. It's like, do y'all really feel like he should be back up there after his treatment? Or do you think he should just try to do his own thing? It's your boy Gangland. Peace.
Bro, so what the plan was, I was trying to get Lush up. I was trying to make him black out. That was my plan. I'm gonna go in there, we're gonna get this fool up, but I ended up getting up, and I'm the one that got back, blacked out, fool.
And you know what? I understand it. And if you knew about Lush, right? Lush was a recovering junkie. You know what I'm saying? Like when I first met Lush, Lush was sober. Lush got sober when he first started working at No Jumper. From when I met him, he never was on any of that shit. I mean, he smoked cigarettes and didn't even try to smoke them on camera.
Was he drinking?
No.
No? Oh, shit.
No drinking,
He threw up yesterday.
Huh?
He threw up yesterday.
He threw up yesterday? Getting faded. Oh, I can definitely tell. Look, this is a new and improved Lush. Oh, for sure.
Why? For why?
Because he was never like that. Like now that I look at it, he never was like that, bro. He's more faded now. He be on camera getting up.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So I came across this clip. Your boy Sharp sitting with the cocaine bot. Now I just want to say this about Lush, man. Like, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, share, please, and thank you. I need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, hit that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram. This is what I want to say about Lush, though. Lush is super weak, man. And I don't mean that to be foul or nothing, but it's like, dude, you keep surrounding yourself with people who don't care about you, who don't have your well-being in their forefront. You know what I'm saying? You just running around here on everybody platform, doing it up, whatever. But anyway, we're gonna get into these couple clips, and it's basically talking about how, like, y'all remember the whole cocaine bot era or whatever. You feel me? That was some stuff that was going on at No Jumper. This fool did a freestyle, called itself the cocaine bot. They started making merch. Merch sold out. This nigga ain't get nothing from it. But anyway, let's start this.
We go back and we can walk through all that. Cocaine bot was something sensational.
Hey.
You was supposed to run with that, gang.
Hey.
I don't know what you did that you didn't do right with that, but like I like how like even Brick, right? That's why I support
The Kill Squad. Yeah.
That's why I support it. Because he turned that shit into something dope. Like you had people with that, bro. Right. And it's like you didn't do shit with no merch. No.
So they made the No Jumper made cocaine bot merch. And like at that time, like literally,
this is very new to me.
Yeah. Remo designed it and everything. You feel me? And they were selling it. There's cocaine bot tees, which by the way I never got.
Bro, how are they selling merch with your face on it that you don't have? At this point, it's like, yo, who fault is that? You know what I'm saying? This is what I mean about Lush. Like, That's crazy, bro. You just get used and whooped out. Now you over here at Sharp platform, like Sharp could do something for you. You don't even realize what you're doing for Sharp being on his stream right now. You don't have a Cocaine Bot t-shirt, bro. Golly. How the Cocaine Bot don't own a Cocaine Bot t-shirt? I'm tripping.
Still love if somewhere in the cut they were selling all right too. You feel me? They was moving units, and at the end of the day, like regardless, like
I heard nothing of this.
It was see if anyone in the chat remembers the Cocaine Bot tees.
Does anybody in the chat have a Cocaine Bot t-shirt?
They snatched that off the website. Drop the Cocaine Bot emojis in the chat if you remember.
That should have been moving.
Yeah, it's not too late. It's not.
Sharp don't have nothing to say. Sharp don't know what he talking about. It's just crazy, but it's like, hit this is pimping. This pimping right here. It's funny how he just spin y'all a bunch of spinach. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I watch his stuff and he just spin you. He say all kind of random ass stuff that could like pertain or not. It's just like,
not too late. You feel me?
Brother.
The bot lives on.
The sun
baby.
shines when it's in the air. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like also at the time, like I had put all my eggs in that basket. Like no jumper consumed my existence. I didn't really have shit going on for myself other than that at that time. You feel me? Like now I'm in a much better place in life. You know, I'm reconnected with my family. Got my.
Can I say I'm upset that I didn't get a Cocaine Bot t-shirt?
If anyone remembers,
can I say that?
At this point, he trolling. I'm not even gonna lie to you. At this point, Sharp is trolling. Like, come on, dog.
Like, for myself.
Yes, yeah.
I'm upset that I didn't get to get one. Like, what the like that was popular. It's still living now. I mean, I feel like you should have did way more with it than what you did.
We might need to re-rock that.
You got to re-rock the song, the Cocaine Bot.
You feel me? Like,
you got to really drop it.
Crack bot.
No, not the crack bot. Come on, bro. No, I can't stand behind that. The only reason I'm standing behind the Cocaine Bot because I know it did good for you, bro. But like, I don't want that to with your mind either to make you go and actually do cocaine.
Nah.
You know, I ain't gonna lie. We go.
But that's the clip right there. You know what I'm saying? Again, I just feel like shame on Lush. You know what I mean? I expect this out of Sharp. You feel me? You have no real fruitful conversation for Lush. It's not like you talk hip hop. I've never heard Sharp talk hip hop, and he's part of one of the most successful hip hop platforms in Los Angeles in the last decade. But I've never heard him talk hip hop, and he was part of a group. Point and Shoot told me they was part of a rap group called the Crane Crushers. Crane Crushing Rob. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. So it's like, you never talk hip hop. You get me? So what you got him on here for? Just to make another viral moment. And it's crazy because Lush don't understand that. They invited him back on Fig. Where everybody came through. That was one of the most lit streams ever. If y'all did not catch that, shout out to Back on Fig. They had a stream. It was like all the ex-employees. It really wasn't no super bashing what you would have thought. You know what I'm saying? They all got their issue off, but it was just a dope stream. It looked like it was fun. You feel me? They invited bro over there, but instead he wanted to go to No Jumper. You know what I'm saying? I did a video on that where he went over there to No Jumper and they was trying to make him black out. He didn't black out. He ended up throwing up, coming right back down to sit down with vomit breath. You feel me? But that was their goal, to get him there, get him super throwed, black, literally for him to black out. You know what I'm saying? And this is what he do. He still maneuver and deal with these kind of people. That's kind of crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, sometimes you be a glutton for punishment. You know what I mean? You want to go, like, I tapped in with bro not too long. Well, it was a cold minute ago, but it was when all this was going on. And I was like, hey, bro, I wanted to have him on the platform because y'all know how I speak about like drug abuse and addiction and all that. You feel me? I thought his story was dope, and I know some people who like we got mutual homies. So I was just like, let me reach out to bro and see if I could get that conversation cracking, because I thought it would be dope. Not hating on bro for not responding, because hey, bro, you don't gotta respond or nothing. But it's like, I just say that to say, yo, a nigga want to reach out just on some like, yo, get your story type deal. You know what I'm saying? Your life story about how you got through addiction, whatever. You're back on the wagon now. You know what I'm saying? Or off the way, however that go. I don't know. But he relapsed basically. You know what I'm saying? It's like, here you are dealing with people who like in your worst of times, they was beating on you. You feel me? It's kind of crazy to me, but I guess that's how it go for the clout. That's why I be telling y'all, I don't do nothing for the clout, man. That's just wild to me. But prayers to Lush, you feel me? Because he looking kind of skinny and moving kind of murkish. But yeah, let me know what y'all think in the comments. Again, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace. YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman, I before the E. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So this is the worst podcast ever. And now they got something called the worst news ever, since No Jumper disseminated all their shows and left a void. Leave it to Lush and Compascante to pick up where they left off. If this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to in the DMs there. Also, go to the top of the page, hit that Discord link, join me on Discord. Y'all can send content there. Y'all can hop in on the lives when I do the lives and all that good stuff. Also, smash that TikTok link. Follow me on TikTok. I'm trying to cycle some of my content through there as well. Now, back to the good old folks at the worst podcast ever. Now, the worst podcast ever is Lush and Compascante. Perix in the chat, Perix. I enjoyed them too. I'll be honest. I enjoyed them too, even more off of No Jumper, where they're just benefiting off of their own shenanigans. I can't lie to y'all. Y'all know how I feel about Compascante. I thought he was like a live wire at No Jumper. I feel like he used to be bugging. Then he got sober for just a smidget, just literally a blink of an eye. He was sober, and he was super dope while he was sober. It lets you kind of see who he is and stuff like that. He always talks about prayer. I love that. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like all this stuff is getting to him. At this point, he got beef with Whack 100. I guess he dissed his hood, which is something I would not advise anybody to do. Don't diss anybody's hood. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're a gang member or not, especially on the internet, because now you are taking it to millions and millions of people, some of which are like me, who clip everything up. You know what I mean? And that shit travels. You know what I mean? So I would advise against that. But I just feel like so much shit been on the Berries, man. I feel like he feeling the pressure. And this right here was definitely the pressure getting to bro. So this is the news podcast or whatever, where they got to zero news, but that's what we like them for, right? So Compascante crashed out, man. He just wasn't feeling the vibes. You could kind of see he was like, you know, fidgety and stuff. Well, he's always fidgety, but you could just kind of see he wasn't jacking something before he had left out to go get his bottle, right? We're gonna play this clip, and I'm gonna let y'all see what I'm talking about. You feel me? Prayers to Compascante and prayers to Lush. Lush was sober at 1.2, and then, you know, he's back doing what he's doing, but I would never advise anybody to use drugs or alcohol or anything like that. To each his own. Don't get me wrong. And, you know, everybody do their thing, but I just would not advise y'all to do drugs, because it does that. It messes with your personality. It messes with your temperament. And this is a great example of that, but we're going to get into this. Let me stop chapping. My bad, y'all. Technical difficulties. Then I'm up. Don't worry about it though. Here we go, Perix. Here we go, Perix. I like saying that.
Homie, that's love.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out Operator, shout out Lush, man.
Already, come on, man. Speaking of which, bro, fucking Raider, man, answer your phone, fool, because all these fools keep calling before I could. It's not like
these niggas cuss so much, man. I'm trying to be monetized, man. Damn, bro. Somebody give me some editing software where I could clip these cuss words out a little more simple than how I do when I do. I'd love that if y'all could comment that or DM me, whatever.
Letting me call him because everyone.
Fool.
Where are you?
Why do you have people for there and just to watch, dog? Straight up, dog.
What are you talking?
Fucking go get a bottle and shit. Like, what the fuck? We don't need no fucking family.
Where are you?
Like, straight up, I'm gonna go to fucking liquor right now, dog.
No, don't trip.
You have a bunch of guys right there. That what the fuck are we doing, dog? I'm not in a fucking circus, a fucking clown right here to be like, hey, what's up? Like, hey, watch my shit. Like, come on, dog.
Don't trip. Come back. Don't trip.
Why the fuck are they there? Or you just being a fiend out for fucking dabs?
The fuck, fool? Don't,
It's Jake
bro.
Out, G.
Yeah, bro.
Up, dog. Hey, you know what? When I come in the building, I don't want people in me, dog. Straight up.
Bro, you're live, fool. You're live, fool. You're live, fool.
I don't give a fuck if I'm live. I'm telling you, G. Straight up, fool. Why do we have people there for what? Are we a circus?
Bro, do you want
a clown? Like, come on, dog.
Payaso, fool.
Like, what? Just because you want dabs?
What the fuck, fool? Like, bro, it's not even like that, fool.
What are we doing, fool?
It's all homies in the building, dog.
We should get a bottle.
Let's get a bottle. What's up, fool?
Then, fool, I'm gonna get the fucking bottle, but I don't want no old people there no more.
What the fuck happened, fool? Fool tripping.
Respectfully, this is literally the worst podcast, but it's like the best worst podcast. It's kind of crazy. If y'all could see from that already, you could just tell that Champion is not liking what's going on right here. But to me, he just seems bothered and he seems irritated for some other reason. The moment that he sat down in here, he saw the people that were in here. You know what I mean? He got up, went to get the bottle of liquor, and then he calls Lush, and then he starts banging about the fact that people are in there while they're shooting, but he knew this when he got there. You know what I'm saying? But again, to me, I could just tell that he's like aggravated or something. I don't believe like it's just him. I think that it's like, you know what I mean? It's the substance abuse, bro, that just got him, you know, angry and stuff. And I tell you that all the time. That shit definitely has an effect on your behavior, your temperament, all that, man. Pay attention.
It's about to be lit.
See the Lush sick.
Talk, Raider.
God. Respectfully, though.
Tell them fools, Patrick's.
For you fools, for all you fools too, for respectfully.
They're all homies and they all.
I don't give a flying fuck, fool. I'm not a fucking circus, fool. If we're chilling, fool, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing?
Okay, first of all,
so what are we doing?
These are all homies that were invited by Big Rick.
Okay.
These are all Big Rick's homies.
Okay,
he
but
was invited.
Bro, you know fucking.
Yeah, but Big Rick wanted a hit or probably smoke. Like you guys fools do shout outs for free. I don't do shout outs, G. Like you guys did that last time on my fucking stream. I didn't like that.
Bro,
I don't do like whatever. When I deal sell shout outs with like 7 racks, 5 racks, I would, you know what I mean? You guys are fucking all dope fiends for fucking a hit. I'm saying it clearly about the drink, fool. Like, it's cool.
Fools would have. We're about to get the drink.
Yeah, you just never came back, bro.
I kept saying it. It's like, fool, and it's like, respectfully, fool. If you fools are gonna come, fool, bring something to the table. If you guys want to watch it on live.
Fools,
straight up, dog. No, straight up.
Fools fuck with you.
Shit, dog.
Fools fuck with you and are a team with you. You feel me?
I don't know homies like that. I know them just because I know them, but I don't know them like that.
They cool.
I feel like, nigga, I don't know y'all. You hear me? But I want to comment on this real quick. I've like known Lush for like a cool little, I mean, we're not partners or nothing, but we was around the same like circles at one point in time. And this is hilarious as hell to hear Lush talking like a straight Mexican. Shout out to my Latinos out there. I'm down with La Raza. Believe that. You feel me? Black and brown pride through this month. You hear me? But it's just so funny to hear Lush and he's like, "What's up, Don? What's up, fool?" Like, bro, why you talk like that? You can still be down with the folks. You don't gotta, you know what I'm saying, adopt, you know, their dialect and shit like that. But you know, that was just my comment.
They
cool. It's cool. It's cool. You know,
Trust me.
It's cool.
I
But I'm not fucking here just to be a fucking entertaining shit too.
Nah, but motherfuckers were down to get the drink.
No, they weren't. Before I kept saying it.
Nah, well,
I kept saying it. G, straight up.
Clarify.
Like, I would have paid you, fools, dog. It's just like, do you know what I mean? Like straight up. Like, nah, I didn't hear that shit. I didn't hear that shit.
Yeah.
But Rick's not here though. So what now?
It was all it's all love. You feel me?
Where we at?
It's all love.
We're on the news.
Whose studio is this?
Here though, but still, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, if respectfully though. Well, respectfully though. Like respectfully. Respectfully.
I ain't nobody store runner either.
Yeah.
I ain't nobody store runner.
End this shit, dog. End this shit. End this shit. Fuck this shit.
No.
Let's do something.
No.
I'm not gonna fucking argue with nobody right here, dog.
It ain't gonna be like that.
End that shit right now.
It ain't gonna be like. It ain't gonna be like that.
The fuck, fool.
It ain't gonna be like that.
This is what it is, dog. It's Rick's too. That's cool, dog. But if I'm here and everything, please lose your table. If not, then what are we doing?
It's all love.
Like, straight up, dog. We could, like, if you really want to talk, we can talk. Like, honestly, fool, you fools it. I don't know you fools like that, dog. Like, straight up. I know. Like, if I said that, you could have done it. Like, in this fucking. I don't know, man.
All right, let's chill.
Pay attention to Lush. Look at that face. Don't y'all recognize that face? Like, oh, what is going on, fool? I'm rolling. Hey, shout out to POETIK. Look, dog, I completely understand where bro's coming from. I'll be honest with y'all. Do I think that this outrage, this crash out has to do with all the pressure that he's receiving from everything that's going on in the internet and drugs and alcohol? Yes, I do. But two things can be true. I do agree with him. Yo, I was watching this stream and I remember when he said he wanted some liquor. Yeah, I know this is what they do here. You know what I'm saying? They get fucked up. They talk shit. It's the worst podcast ever, right? So if it's mad niggas sitting on set and I want some liquor, y'all should go get the liquor. There should be no way that me as talent, I got to get up off set and go get a bottle of liquor. Meanwhile, you niggas is just sitting in here looking ass this. And I don't know y'all. He sound like me. I don't know you fools. I don't even know any of these fools. And I feel him. Shit. Bro, homie, get up, talk about, I ain't a store runner, dog. Yo. That's definitely not the energy to come with. I'll be honest with y'all. And I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, K for POETIK, but that's definitely not the energy to come with. It doesn't matter whose studio it is, right? They're shooting their show in this studio. And if you don't got nothing to do with the workings of the studio or the show, break wide, POETIK. Break wide. Simple as that. You know what I'm saying? If you're not going to be a store runner, if you're not going to do something to help with what we got going on here, break wide, G. And I'm not mad at him about that. But I'm going to tell y'all, man, I definitely think POETIK is going through it, man. And I don't like that. You feel me? Just me being who I am, I'm going to make Salat for bro, him and Lush. You know what I mean? Him and Lush. And I mean that because I can tell that bro's going through it. I know how to identify that stuff. I'm not like a doctor or nothing, but it's like, bro, I done been through some shit myself. And it's like, bro, it's definitely feeling heavy pressure from around him. You know what I mean? That's probably making him use the drugs and alcohol even more. That paired with they do this show that's kind of predicated off of being fucked up. You know what I mean? And all that mixture together is just not a good combination. You feel me? But again, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to in the DMs. For those of you who are still here in the video, I got an interview with IQ Shaheed today at 5 p.m. Pacific time, bro. So definitely tap in on that if any of y'all are around. Shout out to my subs, shout out to my mods, shout out to everybody who supports the channel. Again, I'll be getting a lot of great feedback about the channel, and I appreciate that. And it lets me know that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So thank y'all out there again. And comment down below. Please let me know what y'all think of this. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what y'all think about POETIK and the crash out. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace. POETIK in the chat. YouTube. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I be for the E. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. I really don't know y'all. Niggas be like, oh, I don't know y'all. I really don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So y'all seen the video I did about Compascante pulling up POETIK on the chat. Compascante pulling up the no jumper. You know what I'm saying? I felt like he wanted to fade. Niggas do so much talking about Compa when he not around. You know what I mean? I'll be real with y'all too. We're gonna get into this clip right here before we get into Compa's response. But this is funny because you don't want the guy up there, right? But then you sit with two people who, you know, supposedly they friends in Lush and Swifty Blue. They supposed to be bro partners, right? So you don't want bro up here, this, that, and the other, but then you sit up with two of his partners and open a discussion about him. I think that's kind of shady, but y'all know how I feel about all that kind of stuff because this is what bro do. I do want to start off by saying shame on Lush and Swifty for even, you know, obliging bro in the conversation because you didn't have to. You could have been like, bro, we not going to do that. That's my boy. That's my boy. And we not going to do that. If you don't want to get bro up here where y'all could have a conversation or yeah, niggas is good at calls. You do the calls and throw the call right on the mic, right? You don't want to do that. We not about to sit up and talk about my boy. Period. I don't know about Swifty, right? I don't know about Swifty, but I do know that Glazer Lush, bro, you was butt buddies with bro. Y'all, it was all Bender edition every weekend. Oh yeah, we're on a sick one, fool, and all that. You know what I'm saying? But then you let Kiwi Head whoop your boy. That's not even cool. That's not even cool on the biggest hip-hop platform in Los Angeles. That's what you gonna do. That's your partner. That's how you dish your friend. I ain't even going. He's a bomb. That's crazy. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell y'all that enough. Smash that TikTok link to follow me over there for anything I post over there. But we're going to get into this clip of the Kiwi Head show, right? And then we're going to get into Compa's response. Compa wasn't pumped about that. He like, all those fools, done. And I feel him, though. Y'all supposed to be my homies, and y'all sit up with Kiwi Head and do that. That's shady, bro. And I'm right there, too. Nobody will let me in. Knock. I'm knocking. Nobody will let me in, though. But you'll speak on me, call me all kind of J-Cats and everything else, but you won't let me in. Okay.
Okay, so let's talk about Compa.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, and I make music. And I make music
not
too.
yet. You were on. I don't even want to talk to this fool in general, but you were on Instagram Live with him. No, it was you. Wait, it was you. Which one? It was both of you.
It wasn't me.
Two separate ones.
Two separate Instagram Lives.
So the original,
that wasn't me.
The original live was Compa and I. And
let me get another shot.
And he's been on like a multi-week bender at this point, right?
He was deep in his.
You guys haven't been doing your podcast together that you guys were doing previously.
Let me just clear the air. The homie going through it, dog, and he needs support, he need backup. So I just did what any homie would do. I don't know, whatever he got going on. So I just backed him up, even though he didn't have my back when I was going through it, but I had his back as a loyal homie would. You feel me?
But now we up here and we gonna speak on bro while he not around. But I was having him, so okay, yeah. But we gonna speak on him now with friends like y'all. I'ma just say that with friends like y'all, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Even Cheeto, when he turned his back on me, I still want to pick this dog ass up. Still had his back. You feel me?
Tell him.
I mean, so basically, like, you and Raider reconnected a couple months ago.
I never let the internet stuff get.
And why do Lush always sound like he got cotton mouth? Like, drink some water, gang. You got a water bottle, it look like right next to you right there. You know what I'm saying? Drink some water. Don't just have it for fashion. I can tell that it's hard for you to speak because you got cotton mouth from whatever it is you own. Whatever it is, because who knows of what you own. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, sip that water. That nigga's passing around Nuvo. Niggas passing around Nuvo, smoking Marlboros. You know what I'm saying? Drink some water. Hydrate yourself, champ.
Give me, you know, like I was mad, but I never let it get to me.
Mad at him for what?
For the death.
Look, Kiwi had a gossip girl mad at him for what? Like, shut up, bro. Y'all don't got nothing else to talk about except for bro who you don't want to let in the building? Come on.
Song and then
he made this song about you. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, okay.
He clowned me, dog.
I'm not gonna lie, like it's.
But I got him back.
He was trying to do the same shit that you do.
I
He gave you like a nickname.
I set him up though
with Sophie.
Yeah, but
you're a grimy dude. You made her change her profile info to say she was still in high school.
Hey, he's cool with me. Like we was cool, so it's like, oh.
And you fooled us though, and we were all sitting around like, whoa.
Yeah, so
that was the day that the fucking internet crashed. So we're on stream, and then all of a sudden we see that, and we're just like, oh,
yes.
Fuck. But we're like, we can't say anything. Like, this is too fucked up. We can't be the ones exposing him for that.
What up?
And then we call you, and we go, yo, is that girl really 16? You're like, I be trolling.
No, I'm not.
That was grimy.
I'm not gonna let nobody go to jail, but I'm clowning. No, I'm talking shit. You know, yeah, we was trolling. Well, I told her put that on your bio because I know how the internet works. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You and Raider have love for each other.
Yeah, nah, man, hell yeah.
In reality,
I got a weed strain dropping soon.
But are you like me, where if you were to go on a random Instagram live rant and basically say "fuck Swifty Blue, he a bitch" or whatever, that you would basically just be like, "Nah, fuck him." Like,
well,
that's kind of what happened with us.
No, if he dishes me again, then shit, I'm gonna just.
No, let's be real. Bro went on that rant. Absolutely, he did say that stuff. I did a video on that as well. But this the thing. Bro been content for y'all for a cold minute. Y'all don't got sharp to whoop out. You know what I'm saying? We know Brick Baby is kind of just easy with bro. You know, it's not even like interesting or a thing anymore because you just whoop bro out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've been doing this with Compa forever. He's not even on the platform no more. So yeah, bro about to go on live and say how he feel about you when every single thing out your mouth is he's a J-Cat and this and that. And yo, he don't even work for you no more, bro. Why do you even care what he does? Why do you care how he maneuvers or anything? He's not in your building no more. So yeah, bro went on there and crashed out on you, period.
Be like, damn, bro. Like,
acting like you don't know that though.
Like, you know, like I'm gonna send him to rehab. No, I'm saying, nah, I wouldn't even go back.
I'm gonna be real. Swifty looks so happy to be on No Jumper. Sorry, I'm just calling a spade a spade. I don't know, bro. Don't got nothing against him like any of these people, but he looks super happy to be on No Jumper. That's weird.
With him because at this point, like, I'm already like, I got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, you have like a menu of
no fact. I got yeah. So hold on, right now it's like we picking and choosing. Like, all right, today we can't diss this guy. No, tomorrow we can't diss him, but today we diss him. No, I'm saying
what it all boils down to is like
he's perfect for No Jumper. I can see it already.
The level of
shout out Kiwi Head because he knows what he's doing. Apparently, the people that he's scouting don't know what's going on.
Of tolerance and the depth of the friendship that you have with Raider to determine how you proceed.
Hold on, you gave him a job, bro.
No, I did not.
And
why do people think that? Like the narrative that I fired him is so weird because it's like.
And bro said it right there. I want a job. Y'all crazy. No disrespect to Swifty, but that's crazy. You gave him a job. I want a job. Who want a job at No Jumper, dude? That's weird.
job, bro.
No, I did not.
And
why do people think that? Like the
wanted a job.
narrative that I fired him
I
is
want a
so
job.
weird because it's like when did he have a job?
But that's not what he. But you.
Hey, Corporator gave me a job.
Gave him a look,
and
bro.
I gave him a look, but a job involves like him being on payroll. He was just showing up.
Copa gave me a job, but like, okay, I know the pod wasn't making money, like, you know, so it's like it's like overhead.
But he was paying you to do a podcast with him because he felt like if he brought you on, then it would get some eyeballs on.
Well, come on.
And I'm sure it did something for a little period of time.
Want to look at me?
But why'd you stop?
Okay, and that's enough of that. Swifty out his mind, gang. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Now we about to get into Perix Compascante's response to all this, man. He wasn't happy about it, and rightfully so, especially when you look at two people who's sitting up there with Kiwi Head like your friends. Then again, I be telling y'all, ain't no friends in this content. I be trying to tell y'all. I know some of y'all rock with how I be like, yo, I'll be doing my own thing. And I know some of y'all don't like it. But for those of you who don't like it, this is why. This is why, because folks be Mickey and tricky, and for no reason. It's just like, bro, because you want to get this clout or you want to get this look, that's just weird for me. So me, I'd rather just don't know y'all. Straight up.
Apologize to Lush. I ain't apologizing to Lush. I'm not apologizing to Lush. No one. None of those fools back me up, dog. Yesterday I pulled. It was yesterday, right? Yesterday, right? When you had the camera, you didn't have it on. At home. I had homegirl with the camera. Look, I pulled up yesterday, fool. None of my homies opened the door for me, dog. Michael didn't open the door. Swifty didn't open the door. Lush didn't open the door. Lush is over here like, oh, Master Adam, I'm sorry. Like, fool, dog. Fool, you know Lush has a print of Adam's head right here? That's crazy.
Fair to say.
Dog. Straight up, dog. Straight up, dog. I'm not doing no pod with Lush no more. Hey, Lush, you could just suck Adam's cock now. Straight up, dog. I'm doing talking trash. That's it, dog. You see? Hey, fool. He didn't open the door for me.
No, he didn't.
Like, right?
No.
He was like, oh, no, we do drugs. Like, he's like,
The doorbell just rang for a little bit.
Here? You know what I mean? Oh, Hurley, what's up? Boy, I fuck with you, Hurley. Hey, Hurley, this does not Hurley, Mikey, everybody. No. You guys are the homies, dog. It's just.
Man, prayers for Compa Raider. All jokes aside, like when I be looking in his eyes when he does this, I'll just be like, damn, he be through Vista, bro. And I definitely think bro should lay off the alcohol and whatever else it is that bro on. You know what I'm saying? Because again, you know, people make the reactions and everything, but don't nobody have nothing to go off of if people not making the clips. Like, you know what I'm saying? You make the clips, then we react to them. You know what I mean? And I just feel like somebody who's close to bro should tell him sit down. I see he's talking to people in that room where he's at. People tell him, get offline, bro. Get offline, especially right now when you like in the state that you in. Like, yo, bro, just get offline. You feel me? But that's what I'm saying. It's like nobody cares about nothing. They just be on like the clout, and that's what be having me like turned off about all the like YouTube content, friendship, relationships, all that, because everybody niggas do everything for clout and clicks, you know what I mean? And that shit is just weird to me. But let's get into this last clip.
I pulled up, didn't let me in. I pulled up, rang the thing, didn't let me in. It was like, all right, whatever, dog. They didn't want me in there. They didn't want me in there. I don't know why. We're just gonna knuckle up. That's it. Fool. Adam's like 6'8", whatever the fuck. He's fool. That don't mean shit, dog. We can run that shit, you know what I mean? But he was talking to good one before I banged the doorbell. Almost certified to the door. All right, ding dong. What's cracking? You know what I mean? I was cool with that. He said that Jay cashed in the I'm gonna show you what that is, dog. You know what I mean? What is that? That's fake. That's a fake hideout for sure. That's probably guilty. A little midget ass 6-year-old fool that thinks he's banks, but he ain't. I got a picture of him. I don't want to go too hard on them, but they keep talking about me, dog. And I'm not a good talker, but I'm blowing my hands.
And that's a fact. they keep talking about him. They being Kiwi Head, bro. Like, stop acting like you're not saying something about this man because he's content. He behaved the way that he behaved. So what you do is, because you pay no attention to your platform, you pay attention to everybody back on Fig Community World, Compascante, everybody but your own platform. And maybe that's why the platform is in the state that it's in. You got one nigga on there who talk hip-hop, and that's Lush. Shout out to Lush for that. He's the only relevant thing on No Jumper. I'm gonna be real, because his knowledge of hip-hop, he's the only thing up there, bro. The rest of that shit is just you reacting. It's Kiwi Head reacting on other podcasts and other moments in YouTube. That's what it is, bro. Y'all niggas don't be talking music. Every now and then, you get a music talk. Every now and then.
So I'm like, all right, let me give you a left right uppercut. Adam and Wack said you were banned from LA. Hey, fool, Adam, I want Wack and Adam at the same time. I know Adam's scared to get down, so both of them at the same time, and let's fucking swap. I think I am gonna pull up on a Wack show. I am. Yeah, I mean, I think I am gonna pull up on the Wack show. Adam talks about freely, but you don't know this. I said, when you go to the back on Fig, when I crashed out on back on.
I want to see Compa on back on Fig. Shame on Compa for the crash out, because it had nothing to do with him, and he's gonna let you know that right here. I did that for no reason, because bro definitely don't have your back. But I want to see Compa on back on Fig. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I think that'll be a good one. Sober Compa, I think that'll be a good one.
You go to the back on Fig. When I crashed out on back on Fig for no reason, just to back up Adam, and now what? Yeah, I mean,
and now you're assless chaps, Raider. Now you're assless chaps, Perix.
Cuts me on. Adam, shout out Adam, so homie. I bought food. We could have ate. Could have fought, whatever, the slappies, sword fight, whatever the fuck.
Pause. Ew. Pause. Ew.
Nah, I just kidding. I really just wanted to see. I wanted to check some temperatures. And I ain't no JK, ain't no bitch food. So enjoying that. You know what I mean? I might have to pull up on Tuesday for run my shit with Wack. Run my shit with Wack and whoever. Just a friendly thing. Just a friendly thing. That weird fan. Adam said I'm a weird fan. Damn, dog. And I bought them sushi too. I bought Adam a platter of sushi. Platter. Fire ass sushi bowls. He didn't open the door, homie. I want to do a network check with me and Adam. See, I'm outside right here this whole time. That's cool. Adam, I tried. I pulled up. I wanted to give him a left, right, uppercut, stone cold stunner, rock bottom, and a choke slam with a slap, but he didn't want to answer.
But he didn't want to answer. Kiwi Head don't want that smoke. Kiwi Head be popping it, but he don't want that smoke. He walk around with security because he knows. Let's just be real. You don't need security if you don't need security. It's not like this nigga wear jewelry or something, but it's like you do a lot of things out here in the city. You one of them people who I don't think could just, move throughout the city without security. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? But again, I just want to say for the record, I think Compa need to lay off of whatever it is that he's on, and people need to take his phone from him, or at least tell him, hey, bro, don't get online doing this. You know what I mean? Especially when he looked like that. Again, I don't got no problem with none of these people. I just react to stuff. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people probably feel away, and you got to deal with your feelings. But I don't know these people. So it's like I don't have no, vested interest in, dogging them or anything like that. I just react to the content. You feel me? And I don't know, bro. I just see, from where I'm at, when you see a lot of things like the way that Brick Baby crash out, the way Compa be doing this, is just like you see certain things and you just like, you know that there's no good result of continuing that kind of behavior. You know what I'm saying? So it just be like, man, you will hope people get the message, if not from me, just in general. You know what I mean? You will hope people get the message and just understand like this ain't the way to move. You know what I mean? It's content till it's not. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I feel about the situation. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. Smash that TikTok link to follow me over there for any content that I post. And comment down below and let me know what y'all think of this. What I know is that Kiwi had to talk that shit, but he don't want to shoot the fade. Niggas be popping it, but niggas don't want to shoot the fade. You know what I'm saying? For anybody who's looking for any kind of promotion or help growing their social media, whether that's Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, contact @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Again, that's @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. She worked with a bunch of different content creators. She helped them with everything from thumbnails to monetization, monetizing backup pages, and she's got proof for all this. Like I said, she works with a bunch of different content creators, and she can show you what she does for them. Real proof, no scams, no finesse. If you're trying to do this and you need a little help, contact @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think of this, though. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
You ever noticed that Brick and I are like
Drug addicts?
significantly
No, I did
more
notice that.
significantly more sober than before, and we're like,
That is the opposite of what I was thinking. I was
Way
actually
more
thinking
point-
that this podcast is starting to feel like me just like consulting two junkies.
First Munchie and Spider breakup, then every day I wake up, somebody got a problem with Neem. Golly, y'all. You already know what time it is. It's your boy Gangland Neem, and we back with another video. We got the Zest Desk here. Now, this is supposed to be the biggest hip-hop platform in Los Angeles. I think it's despicable that these guys try to hold the flag for that. But this was just funny to me. So I was just like, man, you know what I mean? Let me just bring this to the people because I think they'll get good laughs from this. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is nothing but drug talk. You know what I mean? So I just want to give y'all a warning before we even get into this. It's a whole bunch of degeneracy. Looks nasty on everybody's part. This is Adam 22 and the J-Cats.
you ever noticed that Brick and I are like
Drug addicts?
significantly
No, I did
more
notice that.
significantly more sober than before, and we're like,
That is the opposite of what I was thinking. I was
Way
actually
more
thinking
point-
that this podcast is starting to feel like me just like consulting two junkies. You both came like you seem like you're kind of on one today. I don't know.
I'm sober as a motherfucker.
Really?
I can say my ABCs backwards.
Shit bleeds
right.
through
You feel like I was high today?
a little bit.
Probably that little piece of there.
Piece of Zan.
Pizza Zan?
Pizza Zan.
You put
Pizza.
you put Zan on your pizza?
A little pizza.
A
Zan
little
pizza.
Because I didn't feel high, but I might look high.
Pizza Sonny.
Bricktavius, you're high because you popped a half a bar and you've been smoking. Everybody knows what Zans and weed does. I'm surprised you even be up there talking. Come on, man. And Kiwi Head knows this too, but he likes this because you guys look crazy and he's down. Pay attention.
Well, we're going to rehab, guys. He said we got 2 dope feeds on here. It's over with. I already said I'm done with drugs. I just got called a dope head.
Yeah, but
I dare you to go sober.
that could be a good side mission,
Nah, I'm
like
going.
Lush and Brick rehab.
Oh, that's a great idea. They'll probably like you as more.
I think so.
I
You
don't
think?
so.
You don't think?
I'd be like a mean, like, what are we talking
You'd be a
about?
kid just in
Yeah, what the
general.
fuck are we talking about that before?
But that's good.
Is he on drugs?
Being like being aggressive and like starting arguments on the podcast is like exactly what you want.
Being aggressive and starting arguments on the podcast is exactly what you want. Fair to say, Kiwi Head, I guess that's why you keep hiring all of Brick Baby's ops. What's going on up there? Again, Kiwi Head ain't gonna be happy until somebody crash out. But back to the drugs.
Yeah. Oh well, shit.
Okay.
Catch me sober every day.
I feel like people just like want conflict more than anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's got to be some pushback.
But you can't be like just the worst person in the world. But you can't be like constantly trying to fight about everything.
Kiki Palmer, nigga.
You said Forrest is the worst person in the world?
No, I'm saying
Break it down.
controversy.
Yeah.
No, Kiki Palmer, I can't leave.
Who you call?
Kiki. You gonna slap me?
Even
slap
just
me,
calling him a
slap me.
woman's
Palmer,
name.
Slap me. What's wrong with you, nigga? Beat me up. I don't want to fuck you up, kid. Don't play with me, nigga. Get the pictures. What the fuck wrong with you? Oh my god. I'm not. Nigga, I'm about to slap this nigga, cuz. Don't play with me, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga. I'll fuck you up, nigga. Don't play with me, no Kiki Palmer, nigga. I'll break your fucking jaw on you. What's wrong with you, nigga? All the pictures. Yeah, homie. All right, cool. That's our rolling, weird ass nigga. Got it. All right.
I'm saying.
You want to know what I told? I told him
it was funny than a bitch.
Before we did that, I told him, I was just like, listen, I'm like, just go wild. I'm like, just troll, go hard, have fun with it. Let's just make this ridiculous. He's like, on Vernon Avenue. And he definitely completed the mission.
For sure.
Grabbing him by the shirt and shit.
Yeah.
That definitely felt like a Vince McMahon moment in my career.
Scary straight.
Yeah, that was fun.
Golly, y'all. Cold part about this is he's letting you know right there. Yo, I told for extra, do it up. You know what I'm saying? I told him, do it up. Yeah, let's go viral. Let's go viral for extra. Come on, man. He's setting all this stuff up. That was nasty, too. It was cringe when I watched it. I'm like, yo, why are they bullying this J-Cat? Because please do not get it twisted. Orlando Brown is constantly catting off. But again, this was a Kiwi Head WWE play. Golly, y'all. He make niggas dance, and they dance.
No, how about Orlando?
Free my guy.
How about Orlando not even having like a centimeter of fear in his soul? He was just like,
he was down.
No given.
That's that crackhead. You can't control. The homie said that you can't control that J-Cat. He said that right there. Don't give a fuck. It's like that crackhead coming to spot knowing he owe you. He get hemmed up and slapped every day. He still want another right. Like, you done.
Do you want to talk about?
I got your money. You done.
You did meth with him, right? Or you sold him meth?
Now, this is where it gets good. I want y'all to pay attention to the way Kiwi Head point that nasty, nasty little finger that who knows where it's been. Look at how he points that little nasty finger at Lush. Snitching. Now, first off, I don't know why Lush would feel the need to let anybody know that he sold drugs to Orlando Brown. I don't know why Kiwi Head would feel the need to bring up this story on the podcast. Oh, but I do. Because it's all content. You know what I think is shady? Kiwi Head? You talk about Lush being shady about Marvelous Inc. You know what I think is shady? I think it's shady that you have Orlando Brown up there. You tell Fo Extra, do it up. Troll, do everything. We're going to make content out of this guy. Right? Then come on the podcast the next day and reveal that one of your co-hosts sold him meth. That's diabolical. Let's continue.
Both.
What? Break it down. Like how much? How many times?
He was a regular.
A regular?
He was a regular.
So you think that's why Orlando is the way he is?
Oh, bro.
That's his thing.
I'm not going to say that's the only reason why, but he definitely partook in, probably still partakes in copious amounts of crystal meth.
Right.
At the Orsini, where I used to live.
Damn, you dropped low too, guys.
I mean, I'm saying that's where I was at. You feel me? Like when I lived there.
He was I don't think he was on meth when he showed up, but then he started drinking 1942 and he got loaded like hella fast.
He's really.
How many bathroom breaks?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know.
The meth.
clear
indicator.
Yeah. If you had asked me like day of to keep an eye on that, I probably would have noticed. But I didn't notice a lot of bathroom breaks. But
you only need one with the man.
No, he's
one good hot and real in the bathroom. And he's good.
I don't know how it originally happened, but he wound up living on the couch of a homie of mine in Vegas.
Because he just when you off that meth, it's like nigga, where the dope at?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, so
he would call him Primo. Where's up, Primo?
I just want to say for the record, that's a sick ass blunt, homie. From Brick Baby's mouth to Lush's mouth to Kiwi Head's mouth. That's disgusting.
Explain the hot rail.
Oh, it's basically like it's like a freebasing kind of. You feel me? You're like you burn it and then you go up your nose. You feel me? Like
so, where do you burn it at?
How do you burn a hot rail?
Yeah,
you burn it from the bottom. You feel me?
Oh, it's in a pookie.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it
not
called
in
a rail?
Pookie. It's not in because you snort it.
So you fucking me up. So where do you burn it?
You burn it like off of a spoon or something, and then you snort the smoke.
Oh, that's how you freebase it. Okay.
Oh, okay. So it's chasing the dragon.
Donnie knows.
It's chasing the dragon with your nose.
I've heard stories of like old guys.
Yeah, it's chasing the dragon with your nose.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's literally
yeah.
chasing the dragon through
With
your
your
nose.
nose.
That's
Okay.
1000% what it is.
Because everybody, like all the like down ass fools, when they in jail, they like, I want a fucking hot rail fool on a sick ass one. And then
Hot rails and carguitas.
hot rail send your ass to jail. Because every nigga that take a hot rail, his ass be right there in jail talking about I was on the sick one. I was on the hot rail, like a whole gram, like nigga.
Kiwi Head sitting there looking just as stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Yeah, exactly, dude. What are you doing? You once were the biggest or one of the biggest hip-hop platforms in Los Angeles. You once were, bro. You did. And then you turned into the Degeneracy podcast. Then you turned into the Gang Politics podcast. Then you turned into a daytime soap opera. All kind of stuff, man. But this is next level. Again, look at Kiwi Head face, man. It says it all. What am I doing here? What are you doing here indeed? Shout out to Adam22 and the J-Cats, y'all. Round of applause. Round of applause for Adam22 and the J-Cats. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all definitely get on... But y'all definitely get in the comments and let me know what y'all think about Kiwi Head openly just saying, I feel like y'all J-Cats, right? And then them teaching the people how to freebase. Y'all let me know in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Act like you make real moves, but you sat there and you played like a straight sucker, like a straight mundane, like I done said you'd do. Sharp, do something viral this week. I dare you. Okay, well, we did something viral. Played like a straight sucker, like a straight mundane, like I done said you'd do. Your music, you're inadequate, nigga. You don't get to stand up. Even half of that, I get it. You got no swag, no real theory to yourself. You can't.
Man, tell me what we doing right now, church.
Like a motherfucker, man. All I know, Jack. That's all I do, man. Yeah, that's is all I do, man. You did.
Like back in the dick sucker right here. I'm not gonna lie.
So like, go to you. But how the fuck is somebody lying? I never knocked Kendrick not one time. I just said I'm not lying.
We know
how the fuck am I out of my mind?
You got a shrine in your bathroom. We know who you
Nigga, we did it for the bitch.
We know who you going for. We know who you going for. You got a shrine in your shit.
Gonna stay up.
You got a shrine. I know. Drake Balls is gonna stay slapping all of your nuts.
Bitch, never take a
Drake
picture
is
of
gonna
that
kill
shit.
all of your nuts. Drake Balls is slapping all of your nuts.
He gonna take your next bitch is crazy.
Pick up the slobber, nigga. It's dripping all on your draw. That's Drake Balls and shit, nigga. Pick the slobber off your chin, nigga. Yo.
Thank you.
Very good.
He's actually kind of a handsome guy, I'm not gonna lie.
That's hard. I like that right there. I'll tell you what, baby. I ain't looking for your love. I'm looking for your soul and your mind, baby, because I think that's what's gonna matter the most. Everybody giving away hearts these days. See, she just threw us up one. Everybody giving up hearts, mama. I want your mind and your soul. And I feel like this. Hell, if you're gonna fly across the country, shit, that's half the battle, baby. Let's meet at the rendezvous point. That's half the battle these days. Shit, she willing to fly in. Half these suckers ain't even listening to you.
They're literally not hearing anything I'm saying. Like, bro, well, what makes you special? Why should I pick you to go on a date with me?
Come see. Mystery rules the nation, baby. Come see about it. I think you already know who I am, though, baby. You know I don't fuck with everybody neither. So I thought I'd come shoot my shot. I like you. I've been seeing you. Very beautiful, very stunning. Seems like you're a boss. You're on your game. I like that about you.
Okay, so if...
And you're spicy. And you're spicy. You keep it
okay,
spicy.
wait, but if I pick you and I fly to LA, what are we going to do on our first date?
Man, we going to dinner. Let's go over there to that Catano's, baby. Go sit down, you know, and have us a stimulating conversation over cocktails.
Played like a straight sucker, like a straight mundane, like I done said you do.
This is Lush One. Lush One happens to be a battle rap host legend. Lush has been across the world a few times. He's done amazing things in the culture of battle rap. He's even fake friends with none other than the 69 God. Now, if you know anything about battle rap and the culture, you know who Lush is, you know what he's done, you know the battles he's put together and all that. But since then, he's been hired and fired at No Jumper. This is what I think Lush feels like inside. Lush won't seem to stay sober. Lush was sober for a long while doing real good commentary and podcasting. Then he fell off of the wagon when he got fired live on air at No Jumper. No Jumper has been nothing but detrimental to Lush One's credibility, his impact on the culture, and who he is as a man. I'll just be honest. Now, Lush drinks, smokes, and who's a knows what else. This is Lush at No Jumper. Lush threw up after a podcast and laid down next to it. This is what people in Reddit do to Lush One and his name. Now that's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. Golly, Lush, you really got to get it together. YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E, man. Golly, I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. See, I see what I did in the beginning of this. Shout out to Lush One again, because I don't got nothing against Lush One, and he is who he is in the battle rap community. But as far as the No Jumper universe, this is disgusting, man. You let these guys get you back on alcohol and drugs. I won't say you let these guys, because at the end of the day, you make your own decisions. But you were doing really well one while, bro. You wasn't off the alcohol. You wasn't off the drugs. I think you was just smoking cigarettes, and you looked good. You looked healthy. You were coherent. This is a whole nother you. And I'll be honest, Lush, this isn't the best you. Now, what we about to do is we're about to bust this clip down, right? And this is Lush. I guess he's shouting out this rapper. I won't mention the rapper because I think what's going on in this clip is it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Lush brings up this rapper who got this racist song. I guess somebody requests the racist song and they play the racist song. I like the commentary that Suspect had about it. I agree with a lot of what Suspect said, to be real with you. You feel me? And I'm gonna put myself on the screen right there. You look at Brick Baby, and that just sums up right there. I want y'all to pay attention. Look at Brick Baby right there. That just sums up Brick Baby Hope, the whole thing, right? So that's that. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, shame on you. Like and subscribe. Don't troll me off the back. Straight like that. But let's get into this.
Yeah. Show some off, homeboy.
You want to hear the lyrics?
See, that is Jeff
Okay,
Live
bro.
right
No,
there.
we're not gonna play that song, bro.
That don't say Jeff
No,
Live
we're not
right
playing
there.
that song. Honestly, bro, if it's that song, we shouldn't play it, bro. Honestly, I'll pay the difference if it's like that, because that's
fuck that.
We were talking about it earlier.
Why?
You guys were going to play.
Lush is Thraga, through Vista, thrashed, done, finished. I'll say this too. I don't know how Sus does this. When I look at this screen, I'm triggered, right? I don't know how Suspect sits across from, you know what I'm saying, two people who partake in drugs in the way that they do and sit here like it's just regular. I don't know how Sus does this. Straight up.
Why do you feel like
really, bro.
Why? Why?
All right, bro. That's disrespectful to the homie that died, bro.
What? Because
his
he
song.
said something about black people and he died.
All right,
We
bro.
just
Go
talked
ahead,
about
bro.
this song on the show earlier.
Go ahead, bro. Play it.
It's his song.
Hey, I didn't say nothing, bro.
felt, nigga.
I didn't say nothing, bro. I didn't say nothing.
He's
bro.
hurt, man.
I didn't say
Nigga
you probably
ain't
should
dissing,
have.
cuz.
I want to hear it.
A nigga not dissing, cuz.
Hey guys,
Nigga,
that's on
rest
you
in
guys.
peace, nigga.
I'm not telling you guys not to
Alright,
listen
it's
to
too
it.
late. Fuck it.
It's playing now. But whoever paid for this to be played is lame as fuck, bro. On West LA, that's lame as fuck.
Know how it goes.
Can I hear it, Lush?
Locked up, stop dick riding. They don't give a about us. Trying to push back the brow unity. That pushing on the last. A matter of fact, homie, flats. Mexican block. Yeah,
I hear that part.
Yeah, I take my RP back.
Competition. Holding hands, I'm gonna load up my strap.
I don't mean to laugh at that, but I do find it a little funny. You know what I'm saying? My nigga Sus said, I take my RIP back. Golly. But I mean, you know, y'all hear what's going on here. This is kind of crazy. You feel me? It's kind of crazy.
You don't know if that's true.
Yeah, no, what's true?
What the fuck is
Fucking
he talking
weirdo.
I'm
Since what with this AI?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What is
That's
true?
I never
true.
heard that
Yeah,
song.
what's that? What is that's true? No, you said you don't know if that's true. What is that?
I don't know if that's
What do you
song.
mean by that?
I don't know if he really actually left that.
Who
else rapped
this? I wanna be like black,
be
wanna
AI.
pump what they
Get the
say.
fuck out of here.
Bro, that
You
nigga
finna
fire
piss me
your
off.
shit
Lush,
up.
if you
Lush,
My bad, guys.
No.
My bad, guys.
I want to tell you
No,
something,
my
Lush.
guys.
I want to
My
tell you
bad,
something.
guys.
Right
No,
now. I want to tell you something right now. If you was anybody else, I would have jumped across the table right now and slapped the shit.
Oh
my mama.
If you was
sorry, guys.
anybody else, I would have jumped across the table and slapped the shit. But because you
Brick, you can't say the dead homies. Now, y'all see, I don't know if y'all saw, but y'all could go run that live back that I did, you know what I'm saying, yesterday with YBG or whatever. But Kiwi had actually said Nigger twice, bro, in front of Lush and in front of Brick Baby. Now, Suspect was not around for that because I know Suspect would have had something to say about that. But Brick Baby, you didn't say a word. You didn't even look surprised. You didn't even look surprised, but now you want to be like, oh, the dead homies I'd have slapped you if you was anybody else. That's not true. That isn't true. You let Kiwi Head get away with saying Nigger twice in front of your face. You let this man pull out a black cop sock puppet and interrogate you. No, you wouldn't do anything, Brick. You wouldn't do anything. And quite frankly, we're tired of you talking about what you would do. Straight up.
Or Lush,
we giving
I'm
you
sorry,
a super
guys.
I'm gonna give you the respect to you know what I'm saying. But if you was anybody else,
no, but I just,
I would have just dove in your shit. Pause.
No, I just never heard him say that.
You
so
know
I'm
how
sorry,
I
guys.
feel about that black
Yeah,
gang.
exactly. And I love my. And you know,
I'm
I
not
love,
with none of this.
I don't co-sign that dialogue.
Nigga ain't gonna diss the dead like that. But
You feel me?
I already just
But I'm not fucking with this shit, bro.
I don't really like. That's the thing is, I never heard him say that. Is what I meant. So I didn't mean
Well,
like
you said the wrong thing. You said you quoted. Hold on, you quoted a bar out of the song. So for you to
How
not
did I
ever
quote a
heard
bar?
that, you did earlier. You said press it all black.
Yeah,
I said, put
exactly.
it by-
Yeah, exactly. Like what? Lush, you're so drunk. Lush, you're so drunk. Bruh. What do you mean? What does Brick mean? You quoted a bar out of the song that you go say, I never heard this before. This is suspect at best. I'll be honest, man. This looks bad. Do I think Lush is racist or anything close to it? Absolutely not. But you have to agree that this looks and sounds crazy, Lush. But this is what happens when you move around off of drugs and alcohol, bro. You got to get it together. You got to get it together, man.
Nigga, he said all blacks, and I'm pressing them out the hood, even if they don't.
First of all, did
you
that
talking
say,
about old black women?
Yeah,
You talking about
you robbing the
kids?
corn lady and we catch the shit up video. What about homies rob the corn lady? What about nigga going to that mother every month? Man, nigga, if that corn lady don't pay, nigga, that corn lady can't stay, nigga.
But we
Nigga, the corn lady just got robbed by Mexicans, and I posted under it, and I love my Hispanics. Don't get it f***ed up. I posted it. I want the same outrage when the little dumb niggas did this shit. I want the same outrage when the little dumb Mexicans did the shit.
Facts.
And I didn't hear nothing about it.
No, and that's fair. Look,
but that's neither here nor the point, though. I'm just not with this kind of shit. That's what I'm saying, bro.
But
Like,
I never
ain't never
bro
heard a
say
nigga
that
get on the
shit.
song talking about Mexicans. I never heard no shit like that.
Yeah.
We don't never match
do
the
that
same
shit,
type of
yeah,
hatred ass
yeah.
energy. We don't
That
never
shit
match it.
weird. And
We
then-
don't never match it. We some of the most accepting people on the planet.
Yeah, that
And
shit
we
weird.
never
That's
match
why-
it.
That's why
I have to agree with what Suspect is saying now. Man, I got love for the Lhasa, and they got love for me. That's just a fact. Niggas already know what's up with me, IRL, and all that, right? But I have to agree with Sus, bro. We don't match this kind of hatred. We just don't. This is what I could tell you. Now, what we not going to do is act like, oh, it ain't niggas who feel a way about Mexicans, because that would be a lie, right? But this is what I want to tell you. When I make content that has to do with La Raza, I get Mexicans in my comments, right? And I get black folks in my comments, right? And every time I'm always speaking to peace and unity. You know what the black people be saying? They be like, bro, why do you do this kind of stuff? Which I don't like when they do this. But, I mean, look at this example we have right here, right? They're like, bro, why do you do this pushing so much unity when they're not on that unity that you're trying to push, right? And always dispel that shit, because it's like, yo, you're talking about specific people. I don't feel like as a whole Mexicans don't like niggas. I don't feel like that as a whole. But what I can tell you is it's a lot more Mexicans in there telling me to shut my mouth and that I shouldn't be commenting on anything that has to do with Raza because I'm black. That's kind of crazy to me, given that all this stuff is content and it's online. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know about me in Haters World. Shout out Blue Devil. Shout out Droop. Shout out Opina. You know what I'm saying? Droops and Blue Devil, those are my guys. Those are my guys. Those are the first people to ever platform Gangland Neem. None of my people reached out. Just throwing that out there. None of my people reached out to platform Gangland Neem. Everybody, oh yeah, I mess with you. But Haters World was the first platform to reach out and have me on their podcast. You know what I'm saying? So what we're not trying to do is be divisive at all, right? And I'm still pushing the same thing, black and brown unity. That's what I'm about, right? But I have to agree with Almighty Suspect, bro. You don't hear no songs where we're doing this. You just don't. Now, am I going to say that none exist? I can't say that because I don't know. But what I could tell you is I've never heard any of them. Straight like that. But let's continue.
And it's not everybody. It's not everybody who like that, but the ones who is, they got so much more hatred than we ever could have for them.
And I would never go sign a song like that.
So CRIP, you niggas
They don't even be
exist
giving a
like
fuck.
that, cuz on the dead homies, nigga.
This shit is
Nigga see a
crazy.
nigga try to be. Come on,
What
we
the
ain't
fuck
finna
do
that.
black citizens have to do with anything, bro? Keep your shit to niggas who gangbang, and this go for anybody who feel like this. I'm not picking on
Everybody regular
on
people
him.
to be,
You know what I'm saying? Because he passed away, but rest in peace to him. I'm not gonna disrespect the dead. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's
but
because
like,
he said people that are
it's
gangbanging. He specifically said it in the song.
It's the whole thesis of this thought pattern that I'm attacking. You dig what I'm saying?
What about close dogs the whole time I was in
Almighty, you
Wayside?
Mexicans on the song before that's cap.
No, he hasn't.
That's
no,
cap.
he hasn't.
I bet my life I ain't never ever dissed
no.
a Mexican
Almighty
song.
loves Raza.
Please pull it up. Almighty,
And
you
Frick.
diss Mexicans on the song.
They've never disrespected Raza.
What the f are you talking about?
Never.
Send the link.
Never.
Send the link so we can watch it. Name the
that's
song.
fake news.
The nigga temper. The nigga
Suspect ain't never said nothing like that. I be listening to bro music. That's fake news. Let's not do that, y'all. Let's not do that. You know what I'm saying?
temper from Linux, bro.
It's stupid.
Oh, 6-0 was my dog in there. Every Linux nigga that came through there,
bro. One of my,
I've never heard Sucker Free say that shit.
They was not doing
niggas don't ever be on that shit when niggas go to jail.
You guys, that might have been when he was like 13 or 14.
He got Jap 5 for the
old.
cover.
No, what?
Look
Yeah,
at the cover.
Jap 5
They
on the
said
cover.
Swifty Blue, you tried to make peace.
Yeah, that was a few years ago, bro. He wasn't no teenager.
Stop trying to make excuses for a nigga. That ain't
He
you,
young,
bro. Cuz said some buck
And
shit.
I'm not even picking on gang is because he's not the only one who think like that. I'm talking about the entire mentality. I just don't be feeling that shit, bro. That shit not
No,
good.
look.
I ain't never heard a nigga get on the song outside of Long Beach, like a small minority. It's hella songs where you could pull up where Ross is dissing niggas.
I don't want to
know
be a
no
part of
songs
any
where
order.
niggas is dissing Mexicans.
Look, I'll say this.
I just have to say for the record, Suspect ain't telling no lies. I know multiple records too where Raza is dissing blacks, bro. But I can't tell you one song, not one song from no black rapper that I know that diss Mexicans like that, man. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all drop the links in the comments because I know y'all probably gonna go crazy with this one, and that's fine. But I don't know none. Just being honest, I don't know none. Straight up. We the most loving, accepting people ever, bro. It's wild. It's wild.
Straight up, any organization that disrespects Mexicans or blacks, I don't want to be a part of it in any capacity, period. If you disrespect black people, you feel me? I don't want to be a part of you in any capacity or Mexican.
I'm not mixed with
nigga, you
nothing.
just was R.I.P.
I'm just black, bro.
What do you mean, bro?
You was R.I.P.
So
because
what, bro?
you
What
knew
does
the
that
lyrics
mean,
of the
bro?
song. What the f- do you mean? What do that mean? That mean that the statement that you
Because-
just said is not correct.
No,
that shit is
all right,
is
bro.
false.
You being
That's what
extra
you
out
said.
there,
No, I'm
bro.
not.
Cause you know
said
that
if a nigga
you know
diss
my
blacks
heart, bro.
or Mexicans,
You know my
don't
heart,
want
bro.
to be involved.
Exactly,
What I'm
bro.
saying
You know
is,
This is so triggering. Brick sitting there with his eyes closed, man. I don't know what it is that he be on, but he need to get off. Straight up.
Yeah, that's you trying to take the flag off the racist.
I'm not saying that you. I'm
He
not,
was my homie.
Yeah, I'm
He
not
was my
saying
homie.
that you with that shit because you definitely
you know
not
I ain't
distancing
really that shit
yourself
says, bro.
away from it.
I'm a nigga though.
And so I put all my black and brown
Listen,
people.
you're not distancing yourself away from that.
Yeah, I am, bro.
You're just keeping those relations
No.
under wraps.
No, it's not.
You're not
bro.
gonna
I would
publicly
never.
pop out with
If you
nobody.
disrespect black people, I don't put you. How
But
about
what-
that?
what I'm
How
saying,
about
I
that?
get
In
it.
any capacity, if you disrespect black people in any capacity, I don't put you, bro.
I agree with that 100%.
One thou wow, bro.
In any
On my
capacity,
life, bro.
I don't.
Fucking grandfather on Peter Hires my father. If you ever disrespect black people, I'll never with you. Or fucking Mexican people. You feel me? Like but if you ever disrespect black people, I'll never with you. That's on
Man,
my life.
because look, my point be people be like,
Lush, you're so drunk. You have to, I know you watch my content, right? So I'm talking to you right now, bro. This be looking crazy, fool. Straight up. Like, this ain't no jokes. This ain't none of that, right? I'm just talking to you, gang. This looks crazy, bro. This looks crazy. You know what I'm saying? You got to mind yourself, bro. You look wild up here. You know what I'm saying? After this, you ultimately threw up and then passed out next to it. You know what I mean? This ain't a good look, bro. This not a good look. Again, I'm not here to even clown you, glares, all of that. I'm not even here for that, bro. This is nasty. You know what I mean? I feel like if you were in your sober mind, this song would have never came up or any of that. I see how in the beginning you like, yo, don't play this because you knew what this was, right? But I feel like if you were sober, this would have never been a thing. You'd have just you would have handled this a different way. You know what I mean? But you're so drunk. Look at Brick. Sorry, just look at Bricktavius, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Look at Brick, dude. What do you what the hell, dude? Brick, if all the perk drops and gum drops and perky drops. Oh, what a time that would be. Standing outside with my mouth open wide. I can't make this up. This is nuts. This is nuts, man. What are they running up there? Almighty, man. What's up with you, gang? How do you do this, brother? How do you do this, man? How do you do this? How do you do this? I forgot what I was saying to Lush. I was trying to get through this. This is crazy, man. We just go continue. Get it together, Lush. Golly.
Like, oh, what about all races and shit? Look, my point is, nigga, every other race indulge all in our shit. So I feel like niggas should respect it.
Oh my god.
Niggas be waking up, driving in the car, playing Boss Man D-Lo. Niggas want to say nigga. Niggas want to be all involved in our culture, but don't want to fuck with us. I'm not feeling it.
All that shit, bro.
I'm not.
Hey, Paul Mooney once said, everybody want to be a nigga, but don't nobody want to be a nigga. I hope that don't go over your heads.
But y'all got to show love to Mexican people too, though.
No, it's a gang of young Mexicans we fuck with. We always be the ones fucking with them.
Thank you. We the ones who fuck with
we
them.
don't never be saying we Mexican K and shit.
But ever. I've never heard
anyone that come around that's on some cool shit, we accept them because it don't matter where they from.
Black people are the most accepted motherfuckers on the planet.
That be like a Blackstone in the 18 or whatever, you know what I mean? Or
they accepting it too, bro.
Lush.
That was funny.
What do you mean, bro? They not accepting?
Lush.
Come on, bro.
No.
They're not accepting, bro?
No, rest in peace to my nigga Jason. The first time that nigga, rest in peace to my nigga Jason Palmer. I'm close with all his family. The first time they brought me over here, I was like, you just want a nigga in here? Bald head, Mexican, socks. I'm talking like that. We end up becoming like this. But the first time, nigga,
it's 2025.
That's how that kind of shit go, bro.
What did you just say? 5. What did you just say? I'm gonna run that back. This is what I mean. Lushy, lushy, lushy. Do you gotta get it together? On Fold'em Gray, you gotta get it together, bro.
It's 2025.
That's how that.
It's 2025. That's what he said. Okay, my bad, John.
Kind of shit go, bro. And then I remember my other Mexican homie, nigga, I walked in there, the nigga mama said some shit like,
pay attention to Brick. Pay attention to Brick. He's squabbling. Sleep down. At this current juncture, he's losing. At this current juncture, Brick is losing the squabble down with sleep. Pay attention.
The nigga had to tell his mama, like,
I don't white boys are bad either, bro.
The nigga
you guys
mama
make it seem like all white boys are bad, bro.
Get it out. God damn, can I finish what the fuck I was saying? Shit. Look, I walk in, I'm telling you, this is what I'm speaking from experience, dog. I walk in, his mama tells him in Spanish, is he one of them black people that be stealing, or is he one of the good ones?
That's fucked up. I get it. That's fucked up. That's not cool.
Nigga.
That's not cool.
Nigga, my Mexican homie come to the crib. My mama ain't thinking nothing. Sit down.
My parents would never say that.
You hungry? You staying for dinner? You need me to take you home?
My parents would never say that.
You get what I'm saying?
My parents would never say it to either one of y'all.
Like all I'm saying, and I'm not saying that that's everybody. I'm just speaking on the majority, never the minority.
Man, shout out Almighty Suspect for that, because I like I said, I rock with what he said, and I second that. I'll be honest with you. You feel me? Everybody know how I feel about La Raza. Everybody knows, it's no secret. You feel me? Again, I get flack for you know what I'm saying, for being the way that I am. You know what I mean about that shit. But it's also like, just like bro said, I'm never gonna be talking about a minority, you know what I'm saying, and act like they're like the whole culture, and because that's just not true. You know what I mean? But really, this wasn't even about the that was wild though, you know, and I had to say my piece about that. But it's really more so just like Lush, like, bro, you have to get it together, dude. You look crazy. Again, I just want to refer back to these photos one time, right? Just to show you guys, like, look at this, dude. And these are people who you work with who post this, because this is what I would tell you, right? In all actuality, this shouldn't have even been posted. Now, are you a grown-ass man and you got drunk as you could, threw up and passed out, right? This is cool to travel amongst the homies, because I've done this before. You know what I'm saying, with family members and all that, right? And we pass it through the family. Look at this joke. He's a joke. He's disgusting. I've done this to my brother before. Ask him about it. But at the end of the day, this is not nothing that you guys will ever see. I never dropped my brother's picture like this in Discord or in a Reddit or anything. You know what I mean? And this is how they do you. And again, it's like, how can niggas have more respect? Let's go to this next one too. I want to show you, because this is funny. Not trying to be like that. This is what they do with you, you know? How can somebody have more respect for you than you have for yourself? That's the way I look at that. If you can't respect yourself enough to keep it together, you know what I mean? Especially while you're at work, because even off work hours or whatever, you're still up there where you work at. You're so drunk that you throw up and then pass out next to the throw up. It's just crazy. You know what I mean? Straight up. It's wild. You know what I mean? I don't even, you know what I mean? Talk to Lush at the battle. He's like, bro, I'm not tripping on content. I know content. I know you can't be tripping. With all due respect, I know you can't be, because I mean, this is what you do. I didn't do this. I didn't get you drunk, make you vomit, and then have you pass out next to it. I didn't. You know what I mean? But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all get in the comments and let me know a few things. Let me know what you think about what Almighty Suspect had to say about that crazy ass song. Let me know what y'all think about Brick Baby squabbling sleep, right? Let me know what y'all think about Lush 1 being so drunk that he passed out after that episode after vomiting. Y'all let me know in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
And this ain't out to whack, nigga. Fuck no jumper, nigga. Fuck Adam, nigga. Fuck Lush, nigga. Y'all invited us here, bro. Nigga spent a lot of money to be here and bring gifts and drop the mics and video man, So y'all want to play with us, y'all gotta get the fuck out of LA, nigga.
Yeah. Watch out, bro. Watch out, man. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman IB for the E, man. I don't know y'all. Remember that, and we back with another video. So it looks like No Jumper and Adam 22 was banned from Los Angeles by the Crips, the Main Street Crips, and a couple of 6-0s. It looks like. Now, Travis Ford was invited to No Jumper by none other than Lushable. That's my dog, but golly, bro. Travis Ford was invited to No Jumper by Lushable. Now, Travis Ford was also invited to No Jumper by Adam 22 for an interview. He did said interview. After that interview, he snuck into the stock room and took some merch. Let's get into this. Now that's kind of crazy. Kiwi had made mention of this. I thought it was wild. That like not somebody that you were with, but you yourself there for the interview, go into the stock room and steal some merchandise. I think it was Rose who brought that merchandise back at the end of that clip that you see. So I would completely understand why Kiwi Head would not want Travis Ford up there, just being honest. But anyway, Lushable did his big one. He invited Travis Ford up there. Now, Travis Ford was supposed to be up there with just another individual, I believe, but he came up there 40 deep. Now, when he came up there 40 deep, everybody saw that. They're like, no, it's not happening. You know what happened? Kiwi Head didn't come outside like a man. He does what he usually does. Send somebody else outside to tell him, no, you can't be here. Now, again, this is Lush fault. I have to say that. So we're not going to try to do that. This is Lush fault. But at the end of the day, we see this a pattern with Kiwi Head. He never want to address anything himself. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do is come outside and tell them to bounce. Instead, he called the cops. But let's get into this first clip of Lushable trying to handle the situation.
I mean, yeah, bro, this supposed to tripping right now, dog.
Adam, come outside.
Bro, hey, they
don't come outside, it's gonna be a problem.
Hey, bro, they're tripping, bro.
What they tripping on? What you told us to be here?
Nah, bro, I know, but you wasn't supposed to be like super deep like that. You said it was just gonna be the two of y'all was gonna come back right now.
I got my 6 hoes and my home.
I get it.
Travis Ford, it's about 50 people there. You told me a couple of my cousins, the 6 souls, the West Side. Yo, man, you know damn well you shouldn't have pulled up there like that. That's crazy. That looks aggressive. Going anywhere that damn deep looks aggressive. Just throw that out there. But let's continue the exchange.
Get it? Yeah, you know, I'm trying to.
My cousin.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it right now, brother. He sure he do it like he has a whole other thing going on.
He need to come on and talk to us about it.
I'm talking on his behalf.
Community out here.
I understand that.
You want us to be out here with signs, protesting in front of y'all?
Nah.
Come on, bro. We got
Yes, I do.
Hey, we got money out here. We got production teams out here.
You niggas should protest, but you won't. You be trying to get down. That's what's funny. When they don't let niggas get down, then niggas want to be like, no jumper banned from LA. But not after all the other stuff. My man said, they bought a no jumper cake. My man said, look, man, we got the cake. We can't leave the cake out here like that. We can't leave the cake out here like that. You know what I'm saying? That is some funny shit. I won't lie to you. My nigga said, you want us out here with the nigga signs and do the thing? Hell yeah. That's what I'd like.
What's the solution? Yeah, that's why we're not coming in on that type of time, man. He said, I told him I was coming to party. If he said that,
I didn't realize it was a party. Like every time.
He would have motherfucker say, hey, we coming to party.
Every time I see your ass as a party, you feel me?
You know what time it was.
No, he's stressing.
Hey, make sure y'all feeling that, gang. We don't want to bad no
Let's get out there way.
Right now it's hot.
Ain't nobody getting in there.
Well, it's fine. We gonna have to big because I already told this nigga we gotta leave. It's scary. No, that's right.
That's Lush. That's the guy.
We about to get there. We was waiting, and like you said, and they were saying, they're not letting us.
This is the second call.
So we got a call.
Yeah, messages back
We out of here.
I don't know who called.
They called the police. So
this is the second call.
Yeah, man. Let's get that on. J out. No jumpers. No jumpers.
He does on camera. Fuck jumper on hood.
We got cakes on the cakes, bro. We ain't shit, nigga.
Tell y'all like this. That nigga Lush boogied at the Lush boogied in that last clip. He started hitting the thumb. Doop, doop, doop. Nigga took a shot at him. Yeah, y'all cool? All right. Doop, doop, doop. That's wild work. But the fact that Kiwi Head would call law enforcement on these people, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro, you know how that be with us in law. I can go a couple different ways, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You call law enforcement on these people, and these people out here thick with open containers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Not like that, but it's just like that whole scenario is wild. Yo, you know you got these people out here, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Come out there as the boss. It's Kiwi Head. Come out there as the boss and be like, yo, this is what's going on. You feel me? I'm gonna need y'all to bounce because I didn't expect none of this. Whoop-de-whoop, whatever the situation may be. You know what I'm saying? But you don't leave Lush to do it and then call the cops on folks. Like, I just find that scandalous, me myself. But let's continue.
Hey, y'all, we gotta go, though. We gotta go, man. So I already told the police that. Already told the police we'll go get up out of here early as they can. No jumper called the police on the slice. After inviting, you feel me, my little homie up here. They didn't get here. I have no idea why. You know what?
Where they haven't let someone in there.
Yeah, you straight. You know, we ain't gonna make sure you straight. You straight. I'm 603. Come on, hey, we gotta vacate, y'all. We have to get up out here. I already told Mr. Rodriguez.
I'll be honest, when I look at this, I don't know why they mad at No Jumper. It's Lush fault. Lush my dog, but I'm just keeping it real. It's Lush fault. He invited what was supposed to be 2 of y'all. 40 of y'all came there. You know what I'm saying? And Kiwi Head wasn't the wiser. Do I think Kiwi Head should have went out there and handled the problem himself instead of calling law enforcement? Because people probably would have respected that. It's Adam 22. It's Kiwi Head. They're like, yo, man, y'all can, this ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I didn't expect none of this. I got naked chicks inside doing corn. You know how that looks. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. However you deal with that situation. But for me, bro, to call the cops is wild. But then y'all like, No Jumper. No Jumper been doing folks like this, man. No Jumper been doing folks like this, man. This ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new. There's gang members out there. 609 Main Street, fuck No Jumper. It does indeed seem like they are serious. Now, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get into this clip of Travis Ford himself speaking about what happened after.
We were supposed to be here with proof, calling the police on the black community leaders. Hey, bro, they not just Crips, man. They community leaders. Yeah, I stop speaking up on LA business. You LA County, F with them, duck with them. Oh my God. If you F with No Jumper, you gotta duck the bullets with No Jumper. Oh, no. Is this? Do he not know there's a RICO going on in LA? Oh, this is self-incrimination at its finest. F No Jumper, east to west of South LA. Speak up on your culture, not ours, until y'all make it right. Stay dangerous. East side, stop speaking on our culture if you can't be around us.
I took that from Big Mother. I just wanted that to be read in his patronizing voice. I want y'all to see how he think y'all are a joke. All y'all who be like, oh yeah, FLAKKO cool, you know what I'm saying? I'll be talking about he cool. He's not cool. Big Mother's nasty. But back to the video. We are going to get into my boy Travis Ford speaking on No Jumper and how he's banning them niggas from LA. It's up. It's the community out here.
Adam scary ass nigga won't let us in, cuz on Main Street. Look, nigga, y'all about to stop playing. Lush invited us, nigga. Look, nigga, y'all want to be gang and the culture, cuz, until the whole east side and west side out here, nigga. Come on, man. We ain't nothing but supporting this community, man. You see us, man?
Nigga, I'm from LA. The whole east side is a lot. I'm just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? How did you think that was fair? I think the cake is cool. I'm just saying.
the white boy right here. He's one of the.
Lush out there trying to clean up his own mess. Golly.
And this ain't out to whack, cuz. Nigga, fuck No Jumper, nigga. Fuck Adam, nigga. Fuck Lush, cuz. Nigga, y'all invited us here, bro. Nigga spent a lot of money to be here and bring gifts and drop the mics and video man, cuz. So y'all want to play with us, cuz? Y'all got to get the fuck out of LA, nigga.
Sheesh. Banned from LA. I wonder how that's gonna hold up. But we're gonna end this off with some comments from none other than Kiwi Head. Kiwi Head has something to say now, sitting on a couch in some room somewhere, safe and sound. Safe and sound. He didn't want to address it while it was happening at his business. Yes, Lush did this. I'm not trying to take away from that. Lush did this, but this is, in fact, your business, bro. These people are invited up here. Go out there as the big boss, the head honcho, and tell them, yo, this ain't that. But let's get into Kiwi Head's response.
Okay, so I'm going to speak on the situation that happened today. Basically, like, I don't know, 40 dudes showed up at the office. And they had cakes and all kinds of crazy shit, like, you know, a big truck with No Jumper graphics on the side, whatever, which sounds okay. But there was like nobody at the office. It was like me and the Plug Talk girls, and that was it. So I was really confused. It turns out that Lush, in the middle of whatever kind of binge, whatever you want to call this that he's on, he had basically invited a shitload of people to come to the office to do content. Now, he says he only invited 2 people. It was only supposed to be like 2-3 people. They came super deep. We shut it down. We said, listen, we don't have anybody here. There's nothing going on. You guys cannot come in. And nobody is allowed to pull up to our spot this deep ever, regardless. So I'm just going to say, do I blame the people who showed up? I mean, not really, because they thought that this was all good. I blame Lush. So Lush is now on a 1-week suspension. I don't even know. Honestly, I'm so pissed off that 1 week of a suspension does not really seem like enough. But I just want to say to anybody who felt like they had their time wasted today and all that shit, it didn't have anything to do with us. If you are on the No Jumper schedule, if you're supposed to be coming in, trust me, there's an actual process to it. You will speak to somebody that is going to give you the information. And there's a cap. You could pull up with like 3 people. You can't pull up with 40 people. It's not happening. So I can't really even blame anybody who pulled up.
Damn. So Travis Ford get the invite, right? You +1. You come up there 50 deep. Kiwi Head don't want y'all up there. Lush got to come out and let y'all know that. And ultimately, from Travis Ford, it's F No Jumper, F Kiwi Head, and F Lush. Lush invited these people up here, just 2 people. They came 40 deep. I'm sure he explained that to Kiwi Head. Then Kiwi Head fires him for a week. Fires him for a week. So he's just going to, you know, it's going to take a little vacation for a week because there needs to be something done about it. This is where you want to draw the line. This is where you want to reprimand people about things. Is it because you felt unsafe with all them Crips up there and you didn't know if you had enough security guard for that? Is that why this is unacceptable? Because it was too many Crips this time? So Lush off for a week. After he went out there and handled the situation too, like a G. Like a G. That would have been intimidating for anybody. And he's the one who invited them up there. 2 people. That's what he said. He invited 2 people up there. They came 40 deep, but it was 40 people out there, right? With trucks, with no jumper signs on them, cakes with no jumper signs on them, Hennessy and everything else. But Lush did that. He came out there and he was like, yo, man, bro said this ain't happening, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Bro wanted to respond from his couch somewhere. And then suspends Lush for a week. That's wild work to me. I don't know what y'all be having going on there, and I don't know why that's cool for y'all to be treated in that manner up there at No Jumper. Like, I don't know. That's crazy to me. That's where you draw the line. Niggas in indictments, niggas making content on the niggas who's in said indictments, making money off that, but got an attitude when the person who locked up say something about it, or you think he's saying something. It's just crazy what goes on up here. But Lush gets suspended for a week for trying to throw some CRIP festivities. What's wrong with that? There's always CRIP festivities up there. But you got a problem when Lush organized the CRIP festivities. Shout out to the coolest podcast in the world. And shit like that. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.9% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But golly, Adam 22 and No Jumper banned from Los Angeles. That's a crazy one, y'all. But what I want y'all to do is get into the comments and let me know what y'all think about Travis Ford and a few of his CRIP fans, about 40 of his CRIP friends banning Kiwi Head and No Jumper from Los Angeles. Get in the comments, let me know what you think. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace. My girl Sauce in the building. It's my girl right there. You know what I'm talking about? Big Rig slaps in this mother. What it do? Shout out Sauce though off the top. Like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my brother Mickey in this month. Gangland Gam, ODM Slim, the Slim Reaper. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Drea the Virgo. High Power Mod, hardest working woman on YouTube, hands down. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that and all that. You know what I mean? It's my big little cousin. You know what I'm talking about? What's up with y'all though, man? How y'all doing on this Wednesday? What's up with y'all? Everybody solid? Everybody doing solid and all that? Shout out my nigga Gangland DJ in the building. Shout out my nigga with 199 on the 40. He said peace and Gangland fam. Come on, man. You know how it is. One love. One love. Shit like that. You know what I mean? Shout out to the whole Gangland in this month. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Gangland Duda, the Prince of Positivity. Positivity. You know what I mean? Shout out my nigga Lucci in the building. Like that. Like that. You know what I mean? Shout out my nigga KB360 in the building. That's my dog. You know what I'm saying? King Buck in here as always. Shout out the top Ock. Gangland lifted. High Power Mod. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shout out Gangland Gam. The king of swine. The king of swine has entered the building. That's what I'm going to get for you. Every time you enter the Discord, I'm going to get that for you. As soon as you hop in Discord, it's going to be like, the king of swine has just entered the building. Shout out my nigga Gam. Yeah, go sub up to my nigga channel, though. Real talk. Go sub up to my nigga channel. Show him that love. You feel me? Y'all go sub up to ODM Slim, too. Right? Because, oh, man, because ODM Slim a celebrity, man. Y'all go sub up to my nigga, man. What you talking about, man? Pork's in the chat. Bacon slices in the chat and all that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga Zay. Poltergeist Portal. That's my nigga. Gotta mod you up, too. That nigga, my nigga Zay don't even care about that shit. Like, it's my real friend. Like, you know what I'm saying? Since the sandbox. Like, that's actually my real friend. And that nigga don't give a damn about no mod. But still, I'm just like, shit look funny. I be looking at it, look funny. It's really my homie. Shout out to everybody in the chat though, man. All my good people. We about to get into this this Sharpie situation, man. They flame Sharp up. Sharp don't like it. I heard they ran Sharp out of LA. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I need y'all to get them likes up for me, please, and thank you. You know what I'm saying? Expeditiously and all that. I need you to get them up. I mean, it's a hundredity of y'all in here. I'm saying, let's get them likes reflecting that somewhat. But yeah, shout out all my good people. We gonna see what bro got to say about the situation. You feel me? Showstopper in the building. Dre, what it do? Miss Gambino in this motherfucker. You hear me? West that deal. Gangland Gam, the Prince of Bacon. You feel me? The King of Swine. Don't worry about nothing. It be just fine. Bitch. Sinatra, what it do, gang? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? But yeah, we gonna get into this, man. Shout out the chat though. Let's continue to get them likes up and all that though. You feel me? I'm in here for a good time, not a long time. You know what I'm talking about? Let me know how my level's doing too. Please let me know about the content levels. You feel me? Somebody in the chat, let me know what's the deal. Blessing, what it do, fool? What it do? What it do? You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my good people. Haha. My niggas. But yeah, let's do this, man. See when Sharpie talking about.
I got the Jeremy Jackson interview coming out today. Good one. Real good one, man.
My mic high as hell. Big rig, my mic high as hell, gang. Straight swine time, nigga. Fuck prime time, it's swine time, bitch.
Yeah, but we on this morning because I just feel like, man, like some people are upset.
Talk to him,
you know, and I
Sharpie.
was a little upset when I heard certain things, but once I listened to it all, I was and like didn't say nothing. Like, don't say anything, just listen to it all. It's like, man, some people were hurt. You can just tell by the lingo, by what people were saying. It just kind of it was, I could tell, homie. And that's, you know, that's what I feel like makes that text message even more true, because if that was the case and it was just a play, why not just even overlook it? We know it wasn't a play because I never bit to it. I just showed the chat. Showed everybody. I don't know. I don't really be respecting motherfuckers lying on me and shit, man, trying to put that drag on me.
Like, good shit, my good people. Good shit, my people. But look, Sharp thinks that Racker and Hennet reached out on behalf of Kiwi Head. I don't believe that. I don't think Kiwi Head wants him to come back up to no jumper. What I think happened was Rockhead said, I'm going to run a play. And that's why he reached out to Sharp to see what his answer was going to be so he could make it content. We got the content head ass niggas. Y'all know how that go. Sharp seems to believe different though.
That shit kind of manny to me. Yeah, but when I sat back and I listened to it, which we're gonna do, I just seen the saltiness. I could hear the saltiness. I could hear, you know, like, and I think it all runs back to that text that Wax sent me, you know, and I feel like it was genuine. It was. Why even play with me? Y'all niggas know I'm not fucking with that. And I'm not go. Why even put that play in my, you put a play in my hands, honestly, because I wouldn't just show the people. I don't think they expected me to do that. They didn't expect me to do that, homie. They expected me to talk some shit about it, maybe throw it in their little fucking memory vault so they could use it against me.
Shout out Westside Media in the building. Saw said Sharp look defeated. Well, it's the thing, man. He's moving back to Vegas. I feel like in so many ways, Sharp is defeated. And it sucks, man. I didn't think that we would see this day, not him like just moving back to Vegas. Like, hey, you getting it? He was talking about all the, you know, not trying to pocket watch or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be like, oh, me be pocket watching. I do, though. I do be watching niggas' pockets. But, you know, he be talking about his pockets, what he got going. He got the bust down, all that. Don't worry about nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, you don't got enough business out here to still, you know what I'm saying? It's LA, fool. This is where it's at. You know what I mean? I feel like ultimately No Jumper sent him packing. Not trying to be like that, but that's what it seems like. It seemed like he just waited a little bit till he was like, I'm a bounce. You know, he didn't want to bounce right after, like they got him up out of here. I don't know. Shout out Retired Troll in the building. Can you sing? No, nigga, I don't sing. Rat, tail, snitch, nothing of the sort. Fuck wrong with Ian?
Later on, but they ain't expect me to not say nothing at all. Go online and just say, nigga, I'll respectfully, but disrespectfully at the same fucking time, decline.
Shout out Beautiful Black Lady, new to the chat. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the gangland. Right now we going over Sharpie and No Jumper. He about to crash out on them one more again before he gets up out of Dodge. You know what I'm saying? Again, shout out Beautiful Black Lady for joining the community for this here live. Shout out Tartan Mystic in the building. My girl, what they do? All right, let's continue, y'all. Continue to get them likes up, though, please, and thank you.
Just saying.
Sharp would be a sick ass Call of Duty skin for any of y'all who play video games out there. Or any of y'all who familiar with Call of Duty, Sharp would be a sick ass Call of Duty skin. How his face is with the tats, boom, how to buzz down, and he just got the motherfucking. That should be tight. I purchased that. I'll purchase it.
Niggas be mad, boy. I don't know what be wrong with y'all little motherfuckers. Why? And it just be them niggas. The chicks don't even be mad at a nigga. They love coming over here. If you so upset and you gotta come in here, you gotta say whatever the fuck it is you feel like you.
Hey, blessings to everybody who this their first time in the chat, man. Glad to have y'all. Hope you pull up for some more. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to everybody new in the chat, man. Hit them likes up, tell a friend. I'm the coldest nigga out here doing this. Just me. Straight up.
Oh, I wouldn't do it. I don't know. I just feel like it's a waste. It's a waste of your time. Real talk. I wouldn't want you to waste your time, man.
Sharp got a lot of air and ice in his lives. Cigarettes.
Yeah, but I don't really understand the slander too much. And it damn sure seems like once my channel passed 100,000, I get this text message all of a sudden, hey, you want to come back to No, somebody wants to know if you want to come back to No Jumper. Nigga, I don't say nothing because I already know how these plays move. If there is a play in the mix, I don't say nothing and I just make it out of what I want to make it out of. You gave me the reins on that. Niggas know I wasn't cool. That was niggas really temperature checking. And it didn't work out.
Shout out Miss Dro City TV in the building. She said, I'm not new, but I'll be in here quiet. And show some love. You feel me? You ain't got to be looking what you're looking at. You know what I'm saying? Show some love. It's friendly in here, man. We got a good environment. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Corey. He said blessings from Detroit. Shout out Detroit in the building. My nigga Lucci. Know a little something about that. I ain't trying to do all that. But shout out all the good people in the chat. Ashtray Chronicles is fire. But yeah, good vibes on this Wednesday. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out all my good people. He looks like a supporting character for GTA San Andreas. Facts, Miss Gambino. That's a fact. Oh, dude.
It didn't work out, man.
Give me Neutron. What's
See
good,
that now?
fool?
Damn. I was mad at first. I'm like, damn, nigga.
Shout out Mina's Clout TV Reactions or something like that, I believe. Mina's Reactions, Clout TV, I think. I know Mina. Shout out Mina in the building, man. Shout out Mina with 10 on the 40. She said, I'm here, just popping in, family. Shout out Mina with 10 on the 40. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Mina, man. Love, love, love. You know what I'm talking about? What's going on, fool? That nigga said, I'm new here. My nigga hit me Neutron. Hello, I make sure to like the video all the time though. Shout out Miss Draw. I appreciate that. You feel me? But come in here. You know what I'm saying? Get cozy. It's all good. You know what I mean? It's all love in here. Don't even worry about it. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Hands down. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to all my good people in here though. Again, we going over Sharp. You know what I'm saying? This is last hoorah with no jumper for he out of Dodge, man. He's going back to Vegas. Damn, Sharp. That's crazy. Let them niggas run you out the city, gang.
Niggas really popping greasy at the neck, like they know me. These niggas ain't never hung out with me a day in life outside, for real.
Angel, what it do?
At all the years you so-called known me and worked around me, you ain't never. I always kept my business to myself. For situations like this, because I already knew how niggas was gonna play. Why ask me? If it's fuck me, if it's been fuck me, why would you even think, you say, oh, well, you know, Wack told me, you know, he's about to run a play. He sent me the text message at the same time. If I was you, I wouldn't even have been cool with that. I don't talk to Wack like that at all. So for Wack just to send that shit was for real.
Shout out everybody showing love to the Big League Chew hat. Appreciate that.
I'm just saying, I mean, I gotta hear this one. Y'all gotta hear this one too.
Sharp came out here thinking that he was a big deal. He was a million view kind of guy. He thought that he was going to be able to come out to Los Angeles and make his mark, meet people, mingle, do his thing. Instead, he came out to Los Angeles and quickly realized that he didn't have what it takes. So now he's tucking his tail and skedaddling back to Vegas, a smaller pond where he feels.
Somebody need to whoop Kiwi head ass. I'm not even trying. He be talking crazy. Somebody just whoop his ass. Wow. One right across his lips. Shout out Jack Bauer in the chat. Smoke One, Billy Mack, Carlos. Shout out all my good people in this moment. One time for the one time. Kiwi head talks so comfortably. That's where Big Mama get it from, I guess. Kiwi head and Alcoholic. Niggas talk so comfortably in the confines of that building and shit. They just really pop it this way. It's just like, man, that's crazy. Call niggas crackheads. Call nigga whole crackhead. What?
Feels like he might be able to make something out of himself. Spoiler, you're a failure here. You're going to be a failure in Vegas, just like you were a failure before you came out here, Sharp. Just to make ourselves perfectly clear, we gave you every opportunity to make something out of yourself, and you fucked it up. You can't blame it on anybody besides yourself. You're a washed up pimp. You're a failed YouTuber. And most importantly, you're a faggot. Yeah. So I just want to make that perfectly clear.
He called bro the F-bomb. What's up with niggas just throwing that word around? I heard FLAKKO say it hella times and Josh like, hey, you can't say that. It's like, yeah, but your master uses it. You can't, you know what I mean? Niggas is crazy.
Besides yourself, you're a washed up pimp, you're a failed YouTuber, and most importantly, you're a faggot. Yeah. So I just want to make that perfectly clear.
That is violating. Called him the F word. Like, what's up with that, gang? Damn. What the hell? Shout out Miss Keita in the chat. What it do? Love to Miss Keita in the building and online. You know what I'm saying? But golly, Kiwi head going crazy over there. It's funny because you look at Sharp looking Spankiana right now. I think he got to get the Pidgeotto circumferenced. So it could be aerodynamic and all that. Right now, it's not looking so aerodynamic. I don't think it's cutting through the air how it should. You know what I mean? He's looking a little Spankiana right now. You know? He's going back to Vegas. You feel me? And he's heated. Sharpie is tight. I need y'all to get them likes up. 74 is just not enough. It's 220 of y'all in here. Come on, gang. Sharpie is spent. He's tired of fighting the good fight, man. That's what y'all witnessing here. He's frustrated. You look at his facial expressions. He's like, he's mad. He'd like to hit somebody, you know? The unkept Pidgeotto is crazy. I never seen Sharp like this. I'll be honest. I never seen Sharp like this. You know what I mean? That's crazy, man. That's wild. But let's continue. Yeah, man, get them likes up for real, y'all. Too many of y'all in here just looking with your looking ass. Double tap the screen, nigga.
I know you're probably, in the course of that 2-hour stream, you're probably blaming everybody besides yourself. I would ask you to please look inwardly and realize the problem is you.
And we don't give a fuck about this grifting ass charlatan who literally his entire existence is defined upon preying upon women who've been sexually abused. Can you explain for the audience what a charlatan is? A charlatan is somebody that's basically a snake oil salesman. I know they was like, what?
So I get called all these names. I was nothing. Shit, even before I came there. He's upset. Like, if you really look at his face, he is furious, fuming. Y'all know this man. This man is, you know, he's always glazing, looking for notoriety. We already gonna call this shit out for what it is. He is fucking fuming. He is mad because he sent that damn text through whack. That's how he always move. We already know. He is upset that when he waved the white flag and gave me the white flag, well, shit, we gonna wave it. I took the white flag. I hawked a big ass loogie in that motherfucker and I politely handed it back. You can't be mad at me, dog. This nigga's upset. Oh. You see it in his face. He's not even finding it funny. It's not even a trolling matter. This is shit he believes. He believes. This shit he believes. And Lush.
Shout out Mr. Me with $9.99 on the 40. He said, uncut Pidgeotto, I'm weak. Yeah, that's the thing. It's usually a lot more aerodynamic. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker could cut through the air. You know what I mean? But it's not really looking like that right now. But of course, he got what he got going on. You feel me? He's at war with all of no jumper. You know what I mean? So it's just like, you know, sometimes nigga the Pidgeotto just, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's just, you know what I mean, free flying on your ass.
We don't give a fuck, bud. You
I got Tupac hit him up today, huh?
Yeah, I know, right? Where does this energy come from? Munchie's like, I used to be like this.
I'm on shit. Let's put Brandon big ass on the pod and start dissing everybody. Like, I feel like that. Like, if I like security in this motherfucker. Didn't I ask you earlier?
If you fuck with us, see this big black guy?
Y'all catching me up on everything.
Scarf,
what
it do?
But well, here's the thing though, because think about like Sharp is incapable of having a normal human interaction with a woman. If you've ever seen him, I've never seen
No game.
No, fucking interview, like in normal conversation.
No game.
I've never seen someone scare the pussy away. It's such a expeditious degree.
He scares the hoes just by existing.
Like literally.
I thought that was
Ladies in the chat. We got ladies in the chat. I'm just curious. I'm just curious, right? How y'all feel about Sharpie? Does Sharpie chase the poon away? I'm curious. Somebody put up a poll. Does Sharp chase the poon away? I want to know from the people. You know what I'm saying? How do y'all feel about that? Shout out my girl Sauce, man. I want to know how y'all feel about that. Talk to me. Does he chase the poon away? I don't know. Look like he could get right to him. If they try to get away, he can get to him. Y'all let he said, absolutely, yes. Yeah. Miss Cutie said, absolutely. Yes, he does. He chased that thing away. It's running. Sharp got that pink. He got the pink Tootsie. He got the pink Tootsie. I'll be rapping. Not my first choice as wingman. I hear that. He has many demons within. Goddamn. Nigga said he has many demons within. Oh shit, man. His nails sharp enough to cut a credit card in half. You would be sharp around no work. Yeah, dude said I would be sharp around no work. Sexy Nate said yes. Sexy Nate like, hell yeah. I don't see. I think he get. I feel that, Sexy Nate. I feel that. You know what I mean? Hell no. But yeah, so that's the consensus. Yes, he does chase the poon away. Shout out to the best. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Look, Sauce put up the running woman, like the running man. She put the running woman. I'm dead right now, bro. Shout out to the chat, man. Let's continue.
No,
I did too.
No, the act is him acting as if he's drowning in pussy and like he's got options. The
No, but
reality is that he got nothing going.
He'll never know what real love is. He'll never know about the genuine connection between a man and a woman. Probably because he was abused. Because
but he a pimp though. But I'm saying,
right.
But what part is the act are y'all saying?
Running like Forrest.
Well, the act is because here.
Running like Forrest is crazy. Golly, Sharp. They running like Forrest from you. That's what I'm hearing.
I've known a lot of pimps, Munchie.
I'm not like, listen, because I've known a lot of pimps.
It don't matter. Bless you. Salute. Girls like them. They know how to interact with women. They know how to be enticing to women. Right. But this dude, he has no social awareness. He doesn't. The only type of bitches he talks to are women that have been sexually abused or willing to actually be prostitutes, which is such a small percentage of like the actual women out there. The women that choose to do that, and it's crazy that I'm not even getting into the racial ramifications. That's a whole other conversation.
But
the
pimps
dude
don't mess
who's
with
pretty much
squares, though,
80% white.
Pimps mess with hoes though. That's what they do.
Correct.
Yeah. So would you?
Well, let me give you some game here, Munchie. You know, for the record.
Hey, before he give Munchie this game, I need y'all to get them likes up. Ryan, I appreciate it. Good content. That's cool, man. I appreciate that. I need y'all to get them likes up, though. 78 just ain't enough for 230 of y'all, whatever it is. In here, 280. God damn. 280, bro. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I'm talking about. Let's continue. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. He is indeed a mundane. He's got no theory, church.
You got to remember this. You know, hoes aren't born, they're made. Well, the real ones anyway, you know what I'm saying? They want some dough. I mean, there's some bitches that are born just natural born sluts. But for chicks that actually want to get some dough.
Hoes aren't born, they're made. I don't even know what to say to that.
They're made. You know what I'm saying? We all start out somewhere. Ain't nobody just starting the game. I didn't come out of my mama's fucking pussy pimping, nigga. That ain't the way it works. Everybody's made, man.
Like, he ain't gonna mess with us like a. Right, exactly. You'll never know the love. I'm gonna call a little bit of hypocrisy here because.
You're crazy.
Like to hoe, it's really a choice. Some girls don't even give it.
Not with him.
Yeah, she good. Yeah, not with me. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Here on the part of Lush and Adam, in defense of Sharp, I don't even know the guy, but you were benefiting off of that for a while.
Over 3 years.
A couple million views.
He came on the podcast. He was crashing out, doing content with.
Damn, hold on. So niggas brought Brandon up there to talk about Sharp? Like, damn, you bring a whole nigga in the fold to speak on Sharp? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Girls yelling at him, screaming at him. He was a lol cow from the very beginning. We tried to incubate him. We tried to help guide him in the better direction. He was incapable of learning. He was incapable of growth. So as a result, he very quickly became a 15,000 view an episode interviewer.
I was incapable of growth. I don't know how that even stands even the test of time. I mean, I had over 140 some pieces of just Sharp Tank content, let alone shit that I've done throughout the office or just panels and just shit that I was a part of. Maybe 10 to 11 of them were what you would consider controversial. So I don't really get where he even going with it. It's crazy. Like growth, I'm like, damn. Like if you see, I wouldn't have had it, bro. If I would have sat there and yelled at bitches for over 140 some episodes of the Sharp Tank while it was running, I don't think it would have lasted over 140. I'm just being honest, man. Like if we really break it down, like how is that even possible or even true what he's saying? This man is upset. He is upset. Damn.
Eventually, we had to cut ties and not pay him a monthly salary. That led to him basically trashing my wife and I on live stream instead of coming.
I never trashed you and your wife on live stream. And it wasn't about you cutting no salary either, homie. And like, bro, let's not forget, me and you made a lot of bread together, dog. Why do you keep trying to make, and it was off of my back.
Talk that bread talk, Sharpie. Talk that bread talk. You made a lot of money off of my back. That sounds crazy too, but it is true. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all being in here kicking it and all that. You feel me? If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes. 116, cool. Let's get them up to 200. 200 bop. That's what we need. You know what I'm talking about? Talk that shit, Sharp.
Back, nigga. Fuck just your platform, homie. You got to stop trying to sit there and say that because that's the case. Everybody would have went over there and made. Everybody's chasing what I've done over there or trying to even get a little piece of it. Let's be honest, dog. Like, can we stop the bullshit? You never gave me anything really out of your pocket. What are you talking about, bruh? We made money together off of the content that I'm doing. You facilitated the content. That's it.
That's it.
You made bread, I made bread. It was never, that's being respectful for us both. It's not you where you're reaching deep in your pocket. Nigga, you ain't never loaned me shit. And last time I checked, shit, the salary you was giving, nigga, I was working through that. Going on that stupid ass, dumbass news. Come on, bro. Knock it off. Wake me up when we get there, dog. Niggas be crazy.
Mr. Dro said, most of them chasing what AD and them did, but okay, that's a fact. That's what I believe too. And that's why I'm like, and that's why ultimately I'm just like, you know, I'm on Sharp's side. You know, I was rooting for Sharp out here and just doing it up, you know. But I believe that too. Niggas wanted to create their own thing. Bro just got to 100K. He got the plaque. For me, it's like I wouldn't go nowhere. I would continue to get on my media shit here. You know what I mean? But just how things is turning, it's looking like, you feel me? They done ran your boy up out of LA. I mean, I'm just saying. Shout out Saucy with $4.99 on the 40. She said a pimp got pimped. Sheesh. Shout out Big Sauce, not the little one with the $4.99 on the 40. And that, I mean, that's what it's seeming like. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's what it looked like. You feel me? Like, damn, bro. And then you like, oh, you didn't even have to tell niggas you was leaving on some shit. If you understand what I'm saying, like, yo, people so feel like they have to be so like, oh, connected. Like, y'all niggas know what y'all know about me, but it be a lot going on around and that y'all just don't know about because it's my actual life. Like, I don't live my life on here. I wouldn't even told niggas this. Given the situation and everything, I'd have just been in Vegas. You niggas have thought I was still in LA in a condo somewhere. Straight up. You know what I mean? Niggas be, I be feeling like, you know, like the fans in the chat be invested in these people in this content and shit a certain way, but it's like the people themselves, I feel like after a while you be invested in a type of way too. Because again, you'd even need to let them know that, knowing that this all gonna be content for No Jumper. I wouldn't have gave them that. Me, I wouldn't have gave them that. You feel me? But I play chess, not checkers. You feel me? Shout out to the chat though. Shout out to the chat though. Some of y'all run around here with all your business all out in the streets. You niggas just talk, say this, say that. Shut the fuck up. Stop telling the truth. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Nobody needs to know your business. So all these niggas getting indicted, locked up, feds, all this shit was going on. Nobody has to know your personal business. You know that? Nobody. It's nothing to it but to shut the fuck up. You niggas don't know how to shut the fuck up. But anyway, shout out to the best channel on YouTube. You know? Yeah, shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? But let's continue. Let's continue listening to Sharp. Talk too damn much.
And having a conversation, me, somebody who put a lot of money in his pockets over the years.
But bro, it was my bread.
Being a lol cow on there.
Mall kiosk jewelry and receiving a paid-for pimp trophy that looks like a fucking AY.
If I was such a low cow, bro, why wasn't I being laughed at even when I came and did 2.3 million sitting down on your channel when I met you, Adam? I never knew who the fuck you was or what No Jumper was, nigga. What are you talking about? You wanted to interview me. The fuck are you talking about? It's easy to try to go sit there and try to rewrite some shit later on when you think some years done went by. Hella content done been piled on top of content. People just forget. Well, if they do, I don't, homie. I'm just being honest. Like, this shit's kind of crazy to me. Like, trying to play it out like I was some nobody, nigga. I didn't come on there trying to be anything on your channel. That was for everybody else that you have on there. They to try to be somebody. I did my own thing, bro. I was in my own fucking world. Come on. Talking about a low cow. Nigga, this was your low cow right here. You still got him around. Go and move. You still got him around, bro. You done figured it out over the years.
Oh, I'm about to run that back. That was funny. That nigga said, this is your low cow. Shout out my nigga Lush. It's my dog, but Lush know what's up, man. You know what I mean? You said, this is your low cow.
Come on.
That was funny.
Talking about a low cow. Nigga, this was your low cow right here. You still got him around. Go and move.
Go and move.
You still got him around, bro. You done figured it out over the years. Who gonna play them stupid ass games with you and who's not?
So they don't know what that. Hey, explain to the fans what AYSO is, soccer league. American Youth Soccer. You gotta let us know. We from the hood. People don't ever know that. Participation trophy for an 8-year-old essentially is what this PIP trophy looks like. All right, but he had the audacity to say that I didn't know who you were before prior to No Jumper Church. Well, guess what? You know who did know about me?
Hey, listen to Kiwi Head. Like, just look how he be doing. It's just funny to me because he going moo is crazy. He just got niggas up there like Brandon. Shout out Brandon and shit. He just got Brandon up there, and I thought I don't know none of these niggas, but I said I like how Brandon conduct himself up there Ooh, I like that. You feel me? But content is content, right? And when you understand that what's going on between Kiwi Head and Sharp is like personal, it's not really like a content thing. So it's like you're like, I don't know. I didn't expect that of Brandon to be even saying nothing about that. Like, you just let them do that segment, in my opinion, but I can't tell no nigga what to do or nothing. But it's just like, that's wild. You got Brandon up there. You know what I'm saying? He got all kind of issues up there with No Jumper himself already with Almighty and shit. Why you got him talking about bro? I don't know. That's just weird. But let's continue. Shout out to the chat. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes for me. You feel me?
The guy you had a fucking shrine to in your bathroom, who I worked with for years and who respects me and fucks with me. He said he doesn't know who you are. Well,
He never said he didn't know who I was. He just said, why would I take a serious moment out of what he's doing to mention that guy? Hey, that's cool. He never said who the fuck was that. Knock it off, bro, and stop putting your spin on it. That's the bullshit that I be talking about. People trying to use shit in their favor, nigga. At least a bitch come over to the bathroom. Hey, man, she used something for the guest bathroom. That's cool. She ain't got to go and use your dog kennel, Lush. Oh, just pee over there in the corner. I already pissed on that side of the plastic here. That's for y'all. Like, I don't get what you're trying to say, Lush. Shut up, nigga. You sound trash, homie. Like, something wrong with you, dog.
That's funny. Lush, bro, he's cooking you up, fool. You know you my nigga. But he's cooking your ass right now, dog. That nigga said, it's not like your kennel. That nigga said, go piss on that side of the piece of plastic. Woo, Sharpie cooking. I think that's funny.
You know who did know about me? The guy you had a fucking shrine to in your bathroom, who I worked with for years and who respects me and fucks with me. He said he doesn't know who you are. Well,
He never said he didn't know who I was. He just said, why would I take a serious moment out of what he's doing to mention that guy? Hey, that's cool. He never said who the fuck was that. Knock it off, bro, and stop putting your spin on it. That's the bullshit that I be talking about. People trying to use shit in their favor, nigga. At least a bitch come over to the bathroom. Hey, man, she used something for the guest bathroom. That's cool. She ain't got to go and use your dog kennel, Lush. Oh, just pee over there in the corner. I already pissed on that side of the plastic here. That's for y'all. Like, I don't get what you're trying to say, Lush.
That's fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Shut up, nigga. You sound trash, homie. Like, something wrong with you, dog.
Sharp, you are a fucking pathetic.
Lush, that nigga say you piss on plastic, gang. Said you got a kennel. I expect a response on West Side. I expect a response, nigga.
Peon of a human being. That's when I say pee, referencing you.
Bro,
peon.
You cried. You cried to be on this channel, dog. You cried, homie. Stop lying, bro.
Which is such a small percentage of like the actual women out there. The women that choose to do that. And it's crazy.
Bruh. You crazy as hell, bro. You begged and cried and plead, nigga, to be on that motherfucker. This nigga said I mentioned his wife. I never said nothing about your wife other than the truth about certain situations that you even agreed on.
So then you did indeed say something about his wife, Sharp. Niggas be like, hey, I didn't talk no shit about that nigga, except when I told you about the thing. So you was talking shit. Come on, man. Come on, Sharpie. You on your way out, man. Just do it up, man. Fuck it, yeah. Your wife. No, I'm just kidding. I don't agree with that. But, you know what I mean? You said what you said, nigga. So that's why Lush saying what he's saying. Keep it a bean. Sharpie spiraling, y'all. I just want y'all to understand that what's going on right now. Before I was playing like, oh, look at him. But it's like right now, I think that's what we're witnessing. He going back to Vegas. You know what I'm saying? He was defeated by No Jumper. I thought he really pissed on that trash can, y'all. You know what he said? After Law, he said it was water. That was a water bottle. You didn't even see me piss. But he tried to sell to us that he was pissing on the dumpster. Sharpie, you're losing the bout. At this moment, you're losing the bout, man. Hate to say it. Hate to say it, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out my mods in there, modding, doing what they do. Get them likes up. You feel me? Let's get them likes going crazy. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes, man. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. Continue to send them snaps on the 40 too. You know what I'm talking about? Continue to do that. You know what I mean? Funny, good content. Wow. Thanks, Ryan. No. Cody, what that shit do? King Core in the building. Roadrunner, what they do? KS, what they do? Ike in this motherfucker. Shout out my good people. Let's continue. I'm about to use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna let this play for a little second though, y'all.
You agreed publicly about him. So where did I even go wrong about it? I ain't disrespect your wife, bro. Stop trying to play. But I know who did. The boy that's sitting next to you. He didn't disrespect your wife, nigga, your kid, all that shit. I never did none of that shit, homie. Like, what are you talking about? Like, who are you fucking with, bro? Y'all niggas is crazy. Crazy, homie. Crazy. Speed it up.
Shit game that he was trying to impress upon.
So were you trying to get Sharp to continue to be toxic and controversial?
Yes, I was trying to make him a better version of that.
So
he was
could have been so basically you want him to continue to be toxic and stuff, but better in a more lucrative way. And he basically tried to like turn on you, or was it like he failed?
No, he thought he was bigger than the program, and he thought that he could leave his gimmick behind and be an actual typical interviewer like the kind that I am, who's able to actually have long, in-depth conversations with people. And he took many, many L's in the process of that, such as when he went and interviewed Kevin Gates at his house, and the interview never came out because they had a bunch of stipulations. They said, we don't want to talk about these topics. We don't want any alcohol on the set. Sharp proceeds to get drunk as fuck. He's got alcohol on set. And then he asked all the questions that they didn't want him to ask. Right. And the interview never came out, which he had heavily promoted on social media before it was decided that it wasn't going to come out. Sharp, for the record, we have that content. We might fuck around and put that content out just to spite you.
Hey, Adam, whatever happened with that DJ Quick interview?
Hey, shout out beautiful black lady in the chat. She said this chat is drama free, and that's how we like to keep it. You know what I'm saying? Because all we doing here is, you know, congregating together to laugh at some content, tell some jokes, kick it. You feel me? It ain't nothing too serious. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Good people, positive vibes 99.9% of the time. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody keeping that environment the way it is, man. I appreciate that. I like when people come in here for the first time or whenever they pop in here, you know what I'm saying, and say things like that. You feel me? Because that's what I like to do. Keep shit like that over here. That's why I don't be in the drama. I don't be into this, that. You know what I'm saying? Just doing my thing. Just talking about Sharp. You know what I mean? Just talking about Sharp. That's all. You feel me? Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Hands down.
Why to spite me? You'd be spiting him. Like, what are you talking about? Bro, let's be honest here, dog. The questions and some of the questions that I asked, hey, those questions were sent to me from No Jumper, you know, to ask. Hey, I was just asking some of the questions that y'all felt like y'all needed to make this a good.
Hey, fair to say, Prozac, fair to say. But we ain't even gonna talk about that because that's just that. You know what I mean? But fair to say.
Interview. It ain't just on me. Hey, he didn't want him in there. I tried to explain to him, hey, it's not gonna really do nothing bad. It's not what he wanted to do. The interview just didn't come out. It's cool. It's not that he don't fuck with me. It's not that he don't want to do more content, whatever the fuck. Like, me and KG are cool, bro. Like, it's not even that type of timing. Like, nigga, you think I wanted to spend 5-6 hours for nothing? You got me fucked up.
That's what you did, though.
Just for it to be just nothing. Nah, bruh. I don't know the fuck you got your information from, homie. Like, what? This shit crazy, dog.
Supposed to do?
Oh, you mean when he flew out here? Right? No. He flew out here from Vegas to do a piece of content with, was it DJ Quick?
DJ Quick.
And DJ Quick.
No, it wasn't. I did DJ Quick.
real ones don't respect you.
Hey, so
They realize you're a lol cow.
What did I run across with him at
Shout
DJ
out
Quick?
Scarf,
He didn't.
man.
He was not with them.
So here,
and then they came back here, right?
Check. Yes, Munchie. So you're correct.
Right.
First, he randomly ran into DJ Quick, brought him to No Jumper. Ironically enough, this is when I knew I needed to really be on this show because nobody knew who he was. They were like pretending. I think it was phone. They might.
Man, shut the fuck up, Lush. Like, you sound stupid as fuck, bruh. Like, straight up. You sound dumb as fuck.
Actual typical interviewer, like the kind that
On the stream for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
He didn't do the actual.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He say on the stream for 10 minutes. No, he wasn't.
Probably told him, I'll give you a
He came and did an interview.
Then he came, was on the table for like 5 minutes. And
Why are you mad about that interview?
Soon, and then Quick never did.
Why are you so mad about me doing that interview with DJ Quick? That's the homie, bro. That's my partner. It's good. Where's all the hate coming from? Like, what we on? Y'all got my name in your mouth because y'all ain't got shit else going on around that motherfucker, dog. Keep that shit a band. And Adam, you and I both know, nigga, you sent that text for real through Whack. I know you did. You need a little help in it.
I do not think he sent that text through Whack. I think Whack was running some play. I think Whack called himself being funny, and if that shit had to win a certain way, you would have been content for Whack too. No Jumper, they would have still did, they tap dance on it, but you would have just been content everywhere. Niggas would have talked about that. Oh, Sharp's trying to come back to No Jumper after. That's what he was trying to do. That's what I think, and I think Sharp's like kind of foolish for not even, thinking that was a play. Like, do you think that like, oh, you was that fire for No Jumper to where, you know what I mean? He would actually do that, put his pride to the side and have Rockhead get at you about getting your job back? I don't think so, Sharpie. This might be one of them delusional times. Sharp be having them from time to time. A little delusion, just like, the Drake shit. He really felt that in his whole soul. He felt that. He thought Drake was talking about him, So it'd be times like that he just be tripping. But yeah, I don't believe that that's a real thing. I think that you was about to be content like you already are anyway. But I don't think Huey Head was trying to hire you, gang.
Hand over there, bro. I get it.
So I'd like to tell you, Mr. Quick, Mr. David, sir, I want to let you know that
Fucking over here begging. Put his hands together.
On this prestigious platform and talk all about your entire career, just like Compton, safe and sound, everything I know from the beginning, middle to where it's at now. So Sharp's not built for really chopping it up with great music.
Lush, we get it, man. Bang, damn. Lush like Adam on shit. I'm tripping.
Hey, the last two people that he's got brought up, when you see him, you better be ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's like that's fighting words, bro. Like,
well,
you know what I'm saying?
I don't think Sharp would fight anyone.
Why not? I don't care if he would or wouldn't, but anybody running up on me is gonna have something coming, bro.
No, you gotta say all that.
Fairness, period.
Yeah.
Period.
Man, now you over here. Hey, this dude about to go to the vet. This dude about to go to the vet.
Put a charge on you.
Yeah. Hey, listen. I just feel like in defense of Sharp.
Okay, Sharp and DJ Quick. I think you were thinking of Sugar Free.
Maybe the Sugar Free.
Yeah. Because I know he did. It was something with him and DJ Quick.
Look at the
pain. That's what it was. I forgot. You did a terrible interview with DJ Quick. Didn't know anything about it.
37 minutes.
Didn't know anything about it whatsoever. That's what it was.
37 minutes. So you get a legend like DJ Quick in the building, and you do 37 minutes. You basic ass amateur podcasting piece of shit.
Yeah, you suck.
Damn, dog. You got
aspects of life.
What do you think that Sharp's going to actually get into? Because I think that the fans need to get in contact with the local authorities and tell them, Vegas, there's another sex trafficker on the block.
Nah, that's telling, B-Ting.
And telling, I think, in this case, is a good thing for the culture as a whole. I'm just a mere citizen.
We can't
You're a citizen today.
Yeah.
I don't respect sex trafficking.
Wait, hold on, Adam. You still giving out that $1,000 for somebody that find you incriminated somebody?
That's about Brick Baby.
Oh, okay.
This nigga done platformed me for years. Lush, you was around me talking about, I really look up to you, fool. You know, I really look up to you. To going and talking all crazy like you do, my nigga, the 2 times I ever spoke on you, Lush, and let's keep it a band, dog. I told you to your face. And that first time when you went and did that shit, you went talking and telling her, doing whatever the fuck it is you do. And I just said, hey, my nigga, Lush really can't hold water. Obviously, you can't really tell him much. So if that pissed you off, nigga, that shit's the truth. And I guess the truth hurts. The second one was, I just said, I don't think, hey, you should come back to No Jumper so quickly. But that ain't my call. I never said it was. I never said I ran anything. I never wanted to run a fucking thing. I just put my 2 cents in there. Hey, my nigga, it was on my stream. That's how I felt, so I said it. Give a fuck, my nigga, how anybody feels. That shit was real. Nigga's a fucking glazer. That's what he does. No, you're right, fool. You're right. Man, nigga, you can't never step foot in my house, nigga, ever again. I don't give a fuck what you say. How you didn't talk reckless and dirty, nigga. I slap.
Sharp, you're going to LA. Nobody's going to be in your home anymore. Just throwing that out there.
The taste out your motherfucking mouth. I ever see you, crackhead. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. Nigga, ain't nobody looking for you. Talking about somebody running up on you. Nigga, ain't nobody looking for your dope fiend ass. For what? Not no real nigga. You ain't about nothing, bro. You need that platform. You always have. Be honest, you weren't shit without it, bro. You're a whole fucking clown. Get real, bro.
That's right there.
Nah. Hey, by the way, Sharp took another L, which wasn't discussed.
Hold on.
Rent a center.
But we ain't gonna wish the sex trafficking thing. Just have somebody whip him out. He just had. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
that's good.
the man left the state. You guys can
Whoop me out.
go. But the thing I'm saying
For moving on?
Like never kick a man when he's down. No.
Whoop me out. See, listen, first and foremost, ain't nobody about to whoop nothing on me. Keep that shit a band right now. So let's just stop the drag, right?
Amateur podcasting piece of shit.
Let's just go ahead and let's tell the truth right now. This should be even hard to listen to, dog. Ain't nobody gonna whoop out nothing. I ain't been over here trying to really say nothing. This nigga's over here calling me a bitch ass and all this extra shit. Lush, like, bruh, I just kept the shit a band the 2 times that I did speak up on you. And you start just bandwagoning and pussyfooting and sitting there sucking dick like you always do, homie. Keep it a band. You done cried some more shit to be on there. Like, bruh, this shit is just, this shit's beyond me, bruh. You got this shit titled Short Gets Chased Out of LA. Nigga, I ain't no gang member, nigga. Who
Damn. Sharp, you need to pull up and get the fade. Straight up. Shout out my brother Gangland Mickey with 199 on my 40. He said, hold the chat hostage. We need 200. Y'all playing. Well, y'all heard him. So there it is. My brother spoke with 199 on the 40. I need them shits to 200. You know what I'm saying? Sharp in here cooking. Y'all are watching Chef Sharp right now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga Scarfy in the building. Welcome back to the Slim Reaper. You know what I'm saying? But let's get them likes going up, man. How's the chat doing? You feel me? Until your niggas get right or whatever. How the chat doing? What's up with everybody, man? Everybody good and all that? Sharp cooking, nigga. Sharp cooking right now. Like, you niggas what, nigga? Niggas ain't ran me out of nowhere, nigga. It looked like they did, though. It looks like they did. You know how shit just be about, you know, appearance. It appears that they did run you up out of there, gang. Caution signs in the chat. You know what I mean? We'll just kick it in here for a little bit. You know what I mean? My brother said get them shits to 200. So, shit. Lucci said, I'm good. And you, man, I'm solid. I can't complain. You feel me? Niggas be having IRL shit going on, real life IRL shit. You know what I'm saying? But I try not to let that shit deter me from, you know, the shit I gotta do. I feel like this content shit is dope for me. Y'all really like it. I enjoy doing it. So I'll be trying to you know, stay focused on that, you know what I mean, and not get swept up in the stress and shit of life. So that's that. Sexy Nay, what it do? Sexy Nay said we're great. That's what's up. Glad to hear that. I know you is. I know you is great, Sexy Nay. I know you is great. Yeah. I like them caution signs. Shout out that. You feel me? Yeah, click the likes. That's all niggas got to do. You know what I'm saying? Till you get good or whatever. Good and you gang. Smoke one. I'm good, man. I mean, you heard me say my piece. You said you good. That's what's up. Shout out my nigga Smoke One. You know what I mean? Because my good people are just kicking in here with me. You feel me? My good people are just kicking in here. It's all good. Like, we'll just kick it. We'll just vibe out. You know what I mean? Don't even worry about it. I need niggas to get them shits up to 200, though. Straight up. That's what my brother said. He did this. I was low-key just kicking it. Doing some other little shit, whatever. What it do, Dre? You know what I mean? I don't know what that nigga talking about. Silverback. Shout out Lion Zion. He said sharp redemption arc. I don't know if this is redemption, gang. He's leaving LA. You know what I mean? He got the 100K plaque, and now he's boogieing out of Los Angeles. So I don't know if this I don't know if this is the redemption arc. I don't know if we could call it that. You know what I mean? Tell them niggas, Billy. You understands me. Stella, I like that. On Angels. Angel Lane Bowling Brigade. Never forget that neither. Never forget that. On Angels. Never forget that. Ain't shit stop. Don't worry about that. Scoring Lauren. What that shit do? You feel me? What that shit do? Shout out to the nigga who took the like away. Ooh, you think I'm playing though? I'll sit in here. It don't matter to me. My brother like, nigga, wait. So I'll wait. What's up with my people though? What's up with my people though? Come on, dude. You know what's going on. What's up with my people though? You feel me? My live stream got blocked because it featured WD content, which is copyright. Unfortunately, YouTube takes. Damn, Mean Green, you got to be careful with that kind of stuff. They got YouTube in Vegas too. Now that's true. They got YouTube in Vegas. I mean, it's not really like YouTube, but you can make content in Vegas. But what I'm saying is, Los Angeles is where everything's at. You know what I'm saying? And he's already out here. He's got the access to everything and everyone. You know what I mean? So that's all I was saying. Maybe people feel the same way about Vegas. I don't know. I gotta work on my. Come on, man. You know what's going on. Look, listen to what Sexy Nate just told y'all right now. Neem can sit and not say nothing. No cap. And Sexy Nate gonna be in here kicking it with me. You feel me? And a few others just gonna be doing it up with me. We just be in here looking at each other and shit. You know what I'm saying? J-Mac facts. LA is the entertainment capital. Exactly. So it's like, why would you leave from the entertainment capital to go to Vegas? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but these bunkers in LA. He just want to be closer to the vice. Ah, that's funny. That could be true. That could be true, but I don't know, man. Cause he's a mundane. Yeah, man. I wouldn't we will lounge either way. I hear him. Get them likes up, man. Just need 8 more and we can proceed. My brother playing Call of Duty too. You know what's so cold about? You want to know what's so cold about my brother? How he did that? I don't care about the viewers dropping or none of that shit. I don't. My brother playing Call of Duty. He not even in here like that. He just did that because he seen them likes and was like, "Fuck that," and he just did that. Shout out my brother. Shout out Dugard with 199 on the 40. He says, "Salute from NY. Keep protecting your energy, bro. You know I will. Shout out you, gang. You know I will. That's why I just disappear sometimes. I just get small. Niggas be like, where's Neem? Away from this shit. You know what I mean? Just kicking it in real life, doing it up, hanging with my son, my family, the ones who love me unconditionally. You know what I'm saying? Something for real, what it do? Let's talk about unconditional love until y'all get niggas to 200, right? Just want y'all to be clear. Unconditional love means love without condition, right? That means that no matter what, you gonna love this person. It don't matter if they broke, if they rich, if they fat, if they in shape, if they sick, if they healthy. That's what unconditional love means. You know what I'm saying? My family got unconditional love for me. I pulled up to my mama crib yesterday. She has some things for me. You know what I mean? I appreciate that because she loves me unconditionally. And I love that. Shout out to my mama. Shout out to my mama. Shout out Stockton 209. It's a beautiful day. Shout out Stockton, man. Shout out all my good people. Shout out all 277 of y'all in here kicking it with me while I'm just breathing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? My good people. Some of y'all have unconditional support for me. You're like, nigga, I support Neem, you know, no matter what. I'm rocking with Neem. And no matter what he got on this screen, I'm rocking with Neem. That's unconditional support. And I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? 202. That's what I'm talking about. Thank y'all. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. And shout out to my brother. You feel me? Shout out to my brother. Shout out Mr. Monk, the most interesting man in the world with 10 on the 40. He said, don't be a mundane. Strike that like. It's only right. Have some theory of self or get some help. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Hey, look, Mr. Monk, you got bars. You got bars. I'm going to need one of those every day, gang. Every live I do, I'm going to need you to drop hot fire. Straight like that, Mr. Monk. I'm going to need you to drop hot fire. You know what I'm talking about? Chief Dom in the building. What that shit do, brother? All praise to the Most High. You feel me? Shout out Chief in this motherfucker. But all right, I held y'all hostage for the 200 likes. I appreciate y'all for sitting through that. Wallahi, I'm the ones who really, you know what I'm saying? That's that unconditional support. It's about 270 of y'all. You know what I'm saying? It was like 340 in here. Then I held y'all hostage. About 100 something dropped. I wasn't tripping. I'm in here for those who in here for me. You know what I'm talking about? And straight like that, we'll get back to sharp. Don't even worry about nothing. Don't worry about nothing. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Know that.
Chase me out of LA, bro. I was there 7 months after I left No Jumper.
Appreciate it.
Come on, dog. Where are we at with this one? You niggas sent me a text talking about Adam wants to know if you want to come back and work at No Jumper. Nah, nigga. And I got the jump on it too, like I was supposed to. That's what pissed that nigga off. That's why he mad right now, running his fucking dick smackers. Talking about calling somebody a fag or whatever the fuck you want to call him. Come on, dog. You was a nigga walking your big ass fucking weird ass jalopy down the street, nigga, with another gay man. Nobody talking, bro. I don't give a fuck what you nigga eat shit. Hey, do your shit. But don't be trying to sit over here and make lies up, bro, and all this extra shit, my nigga, just to appease your narrative.
Shout out my nigga Mr. E in the building. Billy Mack said content volume hella high. I need niggas to work with me, right? Because sometimes it be on one person in and not everyone's. So y'all talk to me. Is the content loud? You know what I mean? Talk to me. Shout out Smoke One, man. Best community on YouTube. I really love that shit. That's the shit that means something to me, y'all. All the mentions and shit and niggas, all that shit cool. But that's what means something to me, that I can have an environment where everybody feel like, yo, it's dope. Ain't no drama, stress-free. That's what I like. You feel me? I like that kind of shit. Shout out Smoke One, man. My nigga Mr. E in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, it's just fine. Okay, no. Yeah, sometimes your mic be low and content be louder. Yeah, that's just a bit louder. It's cool. That's when I'm trying to talk over the content. I'll be doing that. My bad, y'all. Big Nook, you know I am. Appreciate you, gang. That's just like I be trying to talk over the content. I should just never do that for real. Yes, yeah. Sergio, what it do? He said unconditional love is invaluable. Facts, gang. But I like it. Shout out Roddy. It sound good to me. For sure. You in trap, I'ma always tune in. Appreciate that, 7 for real. Appreciate that for real. Train wreck in the building. What it do? Yes, indeed. As I light up after a long day. That's right. That's right. Spark that spark then, Keita. Shit. If you on the phone, connect to a Bluetooth speaker. All right, shout out my niggas in there. Problem solving and whatnot. Shout out my nigga Train Wreck in here. All right, let's continue. I think the volume will be solid. I put it down a little bit. You feel me from where it was at, but everybody seemed to say it was good. So maybe that might help you, but everybody else will still be straight. Let's continue.
Because you're trash.
You're trash.
Yeah, you
trash.
Damn, dog. You
All
gotta.
aspects of life.
What do you think that Sharp's going to actually get into? Because I think that the fans need to get in contact with the local authorities and tell them, Vegas, there's another sex trafficker on the block.
Nah, that's Tellin.
And Tellin, I think, in this case, is a good thing for the culture as a whole.
It's a good citizen.
I'm just
You're
a
doing the
mere
right thing.
citizen.
We can't
You're
tell.
a citizen today.
Yeah.
I don't respect sex trafficking.
Wait, hold on, Adam. You still giving out that $1,000 for somebody that find you incriminating?
Nigga
somebody?
say he's man snitching.
That's about
But that ain't nothing news. I ain't bring that shit up.
That's right there.
Bring that shit up.
Trump took another L, which wasn't discussed. They
Hold on.
rent a center.
But we ain't gonna what's the sex trafficking thing. Just have somebody whip them out. They just had. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
That's a good idea, too.
the man left the state. You guys can kind of just let it go. But the thing I'm saying, there's an old saying like, never kick a man when he's down.
No.
But Lush, you kicking shit. You going ham on
Guess
bro.
You gotta do it.
Two things. I don't give a fuck if people like it or not. But guess what? You?
Hey, shout out to everybody who be at work too. Like, oh man, niggas get me through the work shifts. That's dope because I remember, you know what I'm saying, being on shifts and doing the same shit, and a nigga content get me through. You know what I'm saying, this gig or whatever. So that shit is tight, man. I appreciate that. That type of shit mean a lot to me. Shout out to y'all, man.
Arrogant people like something.
Right. Check. I know, right? It's a new art.
Yeah.
J Mac, welcome,
You
gang.
changed. I'm Demon Lush now. Because here's the thing. Every single, I never started shit with Sharp's bitch ass once. It's always him getting at me. He said, Lush ain't welcome back. It's a name from me. I don't want you to come back.
I just told you what it was into your face.
Because I was like,
Because he was running something like he made a decision.
Nah, I ain't run shit nor made a decision.
because I was already.
Hell,
Oh, Munchie, what's up with you, gang? Munchie, you going in on Sharp? Come on, Munchie, say it ain't so. I don't watch no jumper, so I don't even know nothing about this. It's all news to me. But Munchie, say it ain't so. That ain't even like you, gang. That ain't like you, gang. You know what I'm saying? Sharp ain't did nothing to you, gang. What's up?
no.
Adam had already brought me back.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He's acting like he
So why would I? So I was laughing because I knew I was going to be there the next day. The podcast that he wanted.
And to go run your mouth.
That's going to make him look. He made himself look
Just
horrible.
like you do. You made yourself look horrible.
You know, like,
Man, I can't wait to ever see you, bro. I ain't looking for you, but I can't wait to see you one day, bro. I ain't even.
Boys cosplaying wannabe pimp
It's the
guys,
same
right?
kind of chicks that date dudes who are in prison and
Yeah,
send them
literally,
money.
prison pets.
Those are the type of people who donate on Sharp Street.
Exactly, literally. So,
man, shout out them. I got homies locked up. They need that.
Yeah.
They keep sending them cash.
I think Sharp got his negative points from what y'all saying, but I just think he was a dude who tried to go away from something that maybe was no longer, consistent with the goals he had for himself for the future. But what I would think is like, okay, maybe he thought, how long am I going to be able to be on here arguing with women and yelling and still stay relevant?
wouldn't you rather yell at women on a podcast than like force them to
You're
like
so
work
backwards.
for money and like risk their safety?
You want me yelling at him, but then again, you say I didn't have no growth.
Sure, that's what he talked about on SoundCloud.
Stop snitching, Lush. I already hear you. You trying to talk about where I talked about something at. So, are trying to die.
Yeah, y'all right. I don't think Munchie was on that. You feel me? I was just wondering. You feel me? That's all. That's all. Because it's a thing, man. I'm not going to lie with No Jumper, bro. You see a lot of people go up to No Jumper and, act different. I'm not saying that about Munchie or nothing, but we watch a lot of people go up there and people who, you know, you might not think they doing this or doing that and start acting out of character. You feel me? And all I know is that, you know, Sharp ain't got no issue with Munchie, so I, you know what I mean? But again, No Jumper does that to people. Not saying that, you feel me, Munchie on that, but No Jumper does tend to have that effect on folks. Just be real with y'all.
Dissected.
Get them likes up to 250 real quick, though. Please and thank you. I ain't gonna hold y'all hostage or nothing. Let's just do this, you feel me? Like, let's just do this the right way. You feel me? 250, y'all.
Like, bruh, what do y'all want? Did y'all want me? This proves my point, dog. It's like you say you wanted me to, I didn't have no growth. I wasn't going to have any growth. I wasn't trying to grow as a, like, whatever the fuck. But you was only trying to make me grow into being more on a bitch to where what? I put my hands on her? I don't get where you're going with it, bro. That was never what I signed up for. I made a lot of money being real and just being me, my nigga, not the narrative he's trying to paint for me or tell me what I need to do in that aspect. That ain't the route that I wanted to go. And we never had a whole bunch of conversations or fucking meetings. Man, I promise you, on my kids, homie. And what I wanted to say is I slap his bitch ass for that, homie. I never had a whole bunch of meetings on my life, nigga, on the game, on everything I love. We never had no fucking 100 meetings or a bunch of meetings where he sat down with me trying to say, hey, let's do this, let's do that. When I try to bring up some fucking ideas to y'all shit that we know I'm supposed to be doing. And y'all sit there and just fucking put it to the back burner. So stop the bullshit, bruh. Your narrative more at that time, nigga, you wanted to push gang politics. That's where you're at. You didn't want niggas to be podcasters. You want niggas to be fucking characters. Keep that shit a band. Because I didn't play that part. I got moving. I seen it.
Cookie.
But I talked about your wife. I never talked about your wife. I just told the truth and what I said, and her name happened to come up with it. You just don't want me saying anything. That's all it is, homie. Niggas out here that disrespected the fuck out your woman, bro. Shit, you're sitting next to one right now. Nigga disrespected nigga your woman and your baby. You sitting right next to him trying to.
And also, let's not forget that corn-fed cuz did pile drive Lena, his wife and mother of his daughter. Just throwing that out there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to be like, oh, you say something about my wife. Your wife is spread eagle across the internet. Spread eagle. Across the internet. I'm going to let y'all know something. I watched that tape, right? I watched that tape with Lena and corn-fed cuz. I did. I did. Just be real. I don't know how Adam go home to that. It's nothing against Lena, because Lena was getting what she wanted. Lena was getting what she wanted. But it's just the way she up there. She looking at the nigga like, oh, I've always wanted this. That's how she looking. Don't look that way. Don't look that way. This is supposed to be work. Don't look like you're having fun at work. She was having fun at work. He pile drive that thing. Corn-fed cuz pile drive that thing over and over. She looking at him. He looking at her. Ew. Ew. Niggas mad. Niggas mad because somebody say something about your wife. You actually let another man inside of your wife. You let him pile drive her. That was crazy. That was wild to me. I watched that. I watched that. You know what I mean? They look like they wanted to kiss all in the mouth. I could tell that there were rules to that scene. I could tell. Nigga Kiwi here said, you better not kiss him in the motherfucking mouth. Better not kiss that nigger. You better not kiss that nigger. I'm talking about he was in it. You know when you in that thing, right? You in that thing and you doing your thing, you know, sometimes give me a kiss in the mouth. All in the mouth. Woo, right? They're there with it. And they keep looking like, we ain't supposed to do that. We ain't supposed to do that. They get so close. Right there. They so close. They want to do it. You can't. We can't. Don't do it. Whoo! Corn-fed cuz went to town on your woman. You mad at some fake shit Sharp said about her. But let's continue. Shout out to the best channel on YouTube. Shout out to the best channel on YouTube. Hands down. Hands down.
Talk about what I said about your wife. I kept it a band, nigga, and you even said it. You said, yeah, Sharp was right. You know, she doesn't like him. She don't fuck with him at all. I'm like, well, shit, it kind of shows, but I'm like, it's only because you may be saying negative things about me, dog, and that's how that pillow talk. And I said, man, you could tell a lot. And Chad, I'm being for real. Anybody who said they fuck with you, right? You could tell a lot about how they fuck with you, about the people that they fuck with you before, how they treat you. They wife, they brother, you know what I'm saying, somebody who they're around all the time, they cousin, somebody who they've been around for 20 years. You can tell by the way that person may treat you how you're being talked about. And that's on my mama, nigga. And I kept that shit a band. He didn't like that. Now all of a sudden I was disrespecting your wife. How? I told the truth. You even agreed with me. I could tell, nigga, how a nigga really feel about you through other people that he fuck with. Because they gonna show you through their actions. They don't owe you no loyalty. They don't owe you no motherfucking loyalty. Keep that shit a band. The proof's in the pudding, my nigga. Come on. Nobody talk about your wife, dog. Get up off that tip. You want me to talk about that bitch, my nigga? I'll really talk about her. But I know she don't got nothing to do with nothing because she don't talk about nobody. She might talk about me. She just do that shit behind closed doors with you. And that shit's cool. I ain't even tripping it. But stop trying to make it seem like I've been trying to talk about that girl. You keep trying to like bait me into that to say, oh, look how he did my wife. Look how he does bitches in general. I don't do anybody no way, bro. Stop trying to stereotype me. The fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
What's wrong with you, nigga? Get them likes up. I didn't know Sharp was still this mad. Bro should go up over the content and all, but I didn't know bro was this mad. I'm gonna be honest. Bro, super duper tight right now. You know what I mean? I didn't know it would be like this. You feel me? Shout out Robert Martinez. Shout out everybody in the chat. Shout out my mods modding. I appreciate y'all. If somebody could get the Discord link, I want y'all to tap in with the Discord, man. Good people, positive vibes. You feel me? 99.9% of the time. Real quick though, too, before we continue, right? Shout out to all my good people. You know what I'm saying? But anybody looking for any type of marketing or promotion when it comes to this YouTube content creation, make sure y'all tap in with @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Again, that's @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. She working with a bunch of different content creators from all of the sectors, not just one, not just two, all of them. She worked with a bunch of different content creators. She got graphs, charts, and analytics to back up everything she talking about. You feel me? So don't listen to nothing nobody else talking about. Just go off of the tangible proof. Simple as that. Anybody trying to get a channel started, you feel me? Or you got a channel, it's not cracking the way you want it to crack, whatever that may be, contact @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. You understand me? Shout out my dog Poltergeist Classic with that Discord link. Anybody who have not tapped in with the Discord, make sure y'all do that. Join up. You feel me? We be in there kicking it, doing it up, video games, streaming movies, all that. Shout out Poltergeist again for that link. Shout out Keisha in the building. And again, you feel me? Anybody looking for any kind of marketing or promotion when it comes to this YouTube content creation, make sure y'all tap in with Drea the Virgo @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. You understand me? Straight like that. But let's get back to this good old Sharp rant about Kiwi Head.
That's like the whole entire hill is life as fire.
Creative space, creative freedom, right? Because you could have told him like, no, just stick to that because you're not a good interviewer.
We tried. We had multiple meetings with him where we tried to talk some sense into him. He wasn't trying to hear it because he would just put the blame on everybody else. So anyway, this is another thing. WAG 100 decided to run a play on Sharp where he messaged Sharp and told him, hey, Adam wants you back on the podcast. Now, never did I ever say anything like this. And in order to prove it,
well, you did that. You did that to cover it up. Just like when you sent Remo, that's why you said, I invited him to the Tuesday show. After we had got into it, he said, I said something about his wife. He never invited me. He sent Remo. That's his pattern. That's how he moves. Oh, you can take accountability for that one, huh? You can sit there and say, oh, well, you know, I invited him to the Tuesday show. He didn't want to show up. Like, bro, you be caught red-handed in your bullshit. But you don't want to take accountability. Are you really probably talking to Wack about that on the phone or doing whatever it is that y'all was doing, my nigga?
Shout out Cuddles. He said best reaction page on YouTube. Shout out you, bro. I appreciate that. Shout out to the chat, man.
And him sending me that text. You just didn't want to be super attached to it unless, nigga, just in case I spit in your look, nigga, spit a loogie in your napkin and sent it back like I did. Keep that shit a band, homie. Tell the truth, shame the devil. I'm not here to, bro, scold nobody. Y'all don't call me fags. Y'all don't call me whatever the fuck up under the sun, homie. Y'all really ain't gonna do shit in real life. So I already know all this shit just be for fun and games for y'all. But for me, my nigga, I don't be over here ever trying to talk about them, nothing. Every time I ever spoke, it's in response. Real shit. This shit is insane right here, homie. What the fuck is going on?
Same time that he messaged Sharp and said, hey, check this out, I'm about to do a play on Sharp or whatever, and I don't even know if I responded or I might have said,
that ain't the way you run a play, chat. We all know this. If anybody know how plays run, you don't run them like that.
About this Sharp, spoiler, you got fooled. Never ever did I say that I wanted to have you back on the podcast. We did offer.
It's easy to say.
Right after you disrespected my wife, we said that we would sit down with you. You decided that you didn't want
disrespect
to
your wife.
You were making a bunch of money on stream at that time, and you were feeling yourself because that's the first money that you made probably since you left No Jumper. But for the record,
probably is an opinion.
He thinks that he needs $100,000 to come on No Jumper. Sharp, another No Jumper appearance would be the greatest thing that ever happened to you in your entire life. And nobody is ever going to pay you money, ever, to do content so long as you are alive. You will never do a paid interview. If anything, you might have to pay to go on other people's podcasts. The fact that you think that you might be worth that is ridiculous. He also, at one point, just to put into perspective how much he overvalues his own talents, he tried to say that he wants $10,000 to do a rap verse for
What?
10 grand.
Nigga, I've gotten paid $50 to host somebody's album. Why the fuck ain't I gonna want to get paid at least 10 to rap on one? You sound crazy. These niggas don't know my track record at all. Got receipts to prove it all.
Show them receipts then.
Like, why are you even hating on me about what I got going on? Lush, why the fuck is you laughing, dirtbag? You got somebody's kennel to go crawl up in?
Yo, niggas be tight at Lush. Shout out my nigga Lush, man. Niggas be tight at Lush. Like, I'll be telling Lush too, like, fool, you gotta stop saying certain shit just because a nigga try to make you an example. Everybody up there do all the whole shit, everybody, including Adam. Nobody get at Adam at all. Niggas want to press Lush because he look like a plate. That's lame. That's some of the most lame shit to me ever. Not saying that about Sharp, but that's just everybody across the board. Kiwi have violate all you niggas. Niggas want to hop on one thing that Lush say. I watch this all the time. And it's like, yo, Kiwi head do hella violate. Nobody get at him like that. But niggas think Lush should play. And sometimes it just be like that. So sometimes you just got to shut the fuck up. Lush bull. You know what I mean? Simple as that.
What's wrong with them, bruh? God bless them, homie.
You know what the funniest thing is?
Remember when I got his music video taken down?
Ooh, yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what, and I hope y'all caught that. Hey, you try to sit there and lie and try to say, oh, I don't know who took down the music video. Well, I'm glad you can at least say something now. You know, you feel like maybe times passed, people then forgot that you sat there and said that you ain't have nothing to do with it. Boy. I called that shit a while back though. He just feels like people forget about, like, he makes so much content, he double backs and he rewrites the story that he wrote before. This ain't on me. This should be on him. You rewrite these stories, bro. You rewrite them, and you're the one that wrote the first one. So what are you doing? Why you keep changing up your story on me?
Jazz, what it do?
Wow.
So when Wack hit him and said he wanted him to come back, he believed it and he went.
And he went on stream and started gloating about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
He said respectfully or disrespectfully. No, that's a name for me, church. But here's the thing. Two things, right? So it's kind of funny that Sharp chose to defend Yuri this weekend, because what do we call Yuri? Urine? What does Sharp like to drink?
Urine.
Hey, Sharp winning in the Big Mother Sharp fade. I got Sharp. I'm sorry, P. I'm sorry, P. I got Sharpie in that. I got Sharpie in that, man. Sharpie got to keep up with the year and the means. You feel me? He got stables and whatnot. You got to be a certain kind of active for that. You got to be a certain kind of active for that. We see Big Mother. We see Big Mother, gang. Big Mother ain't doing shit but swinging that chocolate milk gallon up to his mouth in the middle of the night, gang. You know what I'm saying? I got Sharpie.
Cambodian piss by the boatload. So, and then on top of that, I want to make it clear.
I was the one that called it Cambodian piss first. Man, don't take my shit, nigga. Biter.
We had a great conversation for an hour.
Biter, boy.
Very friendly. That's my dog. You feel me?
Not just a dick biter. You just a biter all
I
around.
totally feel why you did what you did. I did it.
Fucking nincompoop.
And he's like, when I said you were corny, I was talking about the whole situation. I said all this podcast shit y'all be doing when y'all argue is corny. I think you guys should set up like a boxing match. You versus Sharp.
Billy Mack says Sharp like he has no hands. That's a fact, though. That's what's funny. But FLAKKO does too. And if I'm picking between the two of them, I'm saying FLAKKO look like he got less hands than Sharp. To me. My nigga Billy Mack said Sharp look like he has no hands. He do. And I'm not even trying to do bro like that, but it's just like, that's a fact. He looks like he has no hands. I'm not even gonna lie. He be having saggy drawers on. I never seen saggy briefs, gang. I never seen saggy briefs. You know what I mean? But let's continue though. Shout out to the chat. 10 more. 10 more to 250. Get them likes up.
You versus Suspect.
No, me versus Suspect. You versus Sharp. You versus Yuri.
I'm just saying.
All a joke to them, boy. Damn. Then to put in the title, Sharp chased out of LA. I'm like, damn, where I get chased out of, man? That was gonna happen regardless, whether I left 7 months ago or shit, just when that spot lease was up, shit, it's just time for me. I just wanted to go. That was gonna happen like that regardless. So I ain't mad about it. I get it. I understand. I get the little jokes and, you know, the little shots. I guess I seen that coming, I guess. Can't really be upset with that, you know. All I've been trying to do is just thrive on my own shit. This nigga's mad though, boy. He was calling me like, yeah, you fucking, like, man, what the fuck? Like, who's doing that? Like, you ain't never got that salty with a nigga. Why? Because I exposed that little bullshit you and Wack trying to pull, nigga. That wasn't no motherfucking play. You was really trying to test the water, seeing if, you know, hey, let me see if Sharp just maybe. Nigga, need that. You need that.
Eight more likes. Saggy Briefs is crazy. He got a Transformer joint.
Calling me out my name disrespectfully because I turned that shit down. I ain't going up over there, man. Yeah, right.
Sharp got the Transformer joints. They go from briefs to boxers, gang. New technology. That's nasty.
You look at Lush, he's a fucking whooping boy. That nigga gets whooped out over there. You get whooped on your back, boy, every day. And you like it. Saying, don't be lying on me, my nigga. I don't give a fuck, and I'm tired of all that shit. Anybody ever see me nothing? I'm telling you, dog. I don't care about no camera, no nothing. But nigga, keep running your mouth like that. Go ahead. You slap the shit out of one of you niggas, man.
Ooh.
So I ain't really had much to even say about it. I just try to keep it like, even like we can roast, kick, man. But
nigga, wait till he in Vegas. Say you gonna slap the shit out of a nigga. That's funny. Jamar, appreciate that, gang. Fair to say Sharp's getting whooped. Fair to say Sharp is being ran out of LA. You know what I mean? Bro did this for about 3 hours. I didn't watch that. I just did this with y'all right now. You feel me? Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. But y'all definitely go sub up to Sharp's channel, man. Sharp got it going. Yay. My boy got he got his plaque. That's what disappoints me about him jugging from LA like this, man. It's like, damn, you just gonna break wide right now, fool? Like, damn, it seemed like it's just cooking for him. I felt like Sharp is doing good, but I don't know how you know, them diamonds and shit look good, but who knows how niggas are really doing. You know what I mean? So that's that. Shout out Britt the Beautiful in the building. What that shit do, girl? All my good people in here. But yeah, man, y'all go check out Sharp Live again. Like I said, we did 3 hours of that. We went through a cool little amount and shit. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit up here for him to cry the whole 3 hours. You know what I mean? You know. But that's that. Shout out Sexy Nay in the building, man. Sexy Nay, the coldest mod without a blue suit. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. I'm gonna have to do that up for Sexy Nay for real, cause she really be in here modding. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out J Mac becoming a member. Shout out Thor. Shout out Thor with $4.99 on the 40. Appreciate that, gang. He said salute, broski. Salute you, man. Salute you, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, Ryan. J Mac. Appreciate you joining the membership. This week I'm gonna get the stickers and shit for the members. So y'all got the special jaunts. I know that niggas want that Big Mama from my thumbnail. I know niggas want that Big Mama from that thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit is humor. So I'm gonna definitely have that and a few more stickers for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I already know. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I love that. Shout out Sexy Nay again. She like, I don't need that on gang. She like, I don't even need that. Straight up. Just feel like that shit means something. I mean, it means something to folks out there because niggas be moving all crazy and shit. You know what I mean? But like, respect though. Sexy Nay know what's up though. You feel me? Smoke one in the building. Shout out Gangland Duda. You know what I'm saying? The Prince of Peace. That's my dog right there, holding the name down in a righteous way. I appreciate that. I can't control everybody who put Gangland on they on their name. I need to say that too for the record. You know what I'm saying? Cause my nigga Slim asked me, he said, yo, did you pick all the people who have Gangland? And I was like, nah. He asked me that in the gym this morning. I'm like, nah, I didn't do it. Like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? I thought that was a crazy question, but it was just an honest question. He just like, you know. And again, I'm flattered at everybody who throw that on there, and it's dope. You know what I'm saying? Again, I need to say Gangland was a thing before I came on here and like branded it for what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. So Gangland's a thing, you know what I mean? But my spelling and all that is mine, you know what I mean? And everybody, I did not pick anybody who have the Gangland name. But it's a bunch of y'all out there, and I like how y'all rock. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of y'all who changed your name, y'all felt like we was like-minded or similar in some kind of way, and that's kind of what made y'all change it. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? And I think that's dope just to have that kind of support. Niggas just wanna fucks with me and shit. But I just need y'all to know too on the record, it's a lot of weird shit going on out there too. with like the YouTube streets and the chats and all that, and then you know people who have my name be like involved in different shit, and I just need y'all to know that, like, you know, that shit don't have nothing to do with me. You know, said people have already spoke out on that, you know, and they know that I don't have nothing to do with nothing or anything, but still, I just want to say that shit on the record, bro. Again, this is a positive environment. I like to keep it like that. Niggas tell jokes, niggas be heated at different moments and shit like that, but we like to keep it peaceful. And that's not a play or nothing. That's not me putting up an act. Like, that's who and how I am. And I don't care to be in nobody's shit or running plays or doing drama or telling gossip and all that shit. So, you know, just know if you ever hear anything like that, nothing, it don't got nothing to do with me. And no, if niggas saying I have something to do with it, you can rest assured that it's a lie. I just want to tell y'all that because I don't give a fuck about what nobody got going on. So just know, if a nigga talk about I'm having anything to do with anything going on fucking YouTube, it's a lie. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know what I mean? I just want to make that abundantly clear for the people. I still got a few of y'all in here, so I just want to, you know, that's that. You know what I mean? But again, shout out to all my people. You know what I mean? Shout out to all my mods. Lifted, the top Ock, you feel me? Dre the Virgo, Poltergeist Portal. My good people, you feel me? My nigga Ike was in here, my brother Mickey, all my people, man. Y'all know who y'all is, Jamar. Shout out to everybody with the memberships. Again, we gonna give y'all some perks with that this coming week, for real though. Blessing. Shout out you, gang. And real quick before we get out of here, one more again. Anybody looking for any kind of, you know what I'm saying, help with this YouTube when it comes to marketing, promotion, whatever it is, contact at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. You feel me? I like them W streams, man. That's fire. Caution signs in the chat expeditiously. But anybody who need that help, bro, if you want to start a YouTube channel or have a YouTube channel already that you just need some motion on, contact at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. She got a lot of work on her hands, and you know what I'm saying? So definitely be prepared to work. And you know what I'm saying? All that. Shout out Drea the Virgo. But and my call. Shout out my girl Jazz in the man. Yeah, you caught the end. Run that back though. And do it up. You know what I mean? Smoke you one and listen to that or whatever. It's funny. It's cool. And all that. Shout out my girl Jazz. But we're gonna end this how we do. Shout out my good people, bro. I really appreciate y'all. Caution signs in the chat expeditiously. That's what I need. Hemi, what it do? My nigga Hemi Neutron, man. Smooth Criminal, what that shit do? You feel me? My good people, man. Saturday edition, bunk skunk. Don't even worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I was supposed to go up yesterday, but we had some shit going on. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday, man. I love my brother, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love my brother, bro. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Shout out all my good people in the building, though. What that shit do, man? What it do? Dom the Bomb, what it do, fool? Looking, I see you. What's that? 7.62 God? Salute you, gang. What it do? You know what I'm saying? Gangland Duda, the Prince of Peace in this month. My nigga get horns. You understand me? My nigga get horns now. Don't even worry about it. It's my dog. Deja Vu, what it do? 7 for real. That's my dog in here. You know what I'm saying? Online. You feel me? Mickey in here. Young Nutrition, what it do? Last day. Stop playing. Y'all don't even know. I'm about to go crazy. In every single way, I'm about to go crazy, y'all. About to go crazy in every single way. Y'all need to understand that. You feel me? This has been a long, trying month. I'm going to be real, bro. Like, man. Hold on. Slim Duncan, what it do? The drunk YouTuber in here, what it do? Drizzle Reacts, my dog. Fuck you, man. It's the mop in this motherfucker, my dog. What it do? Kid Q, what it do? The mop in this motherfucker. Nigga, act like you know. Shout out my girl Saucy. Ooh! My girl Saucy in this motherfucker, man. I miss Saucy, man. Saucy was one of the first ones. She used to be on the IRL streams with me in the morning, come back from the gym with the nip slips. Shout out my nigga Gangland Pharaoh, because he liked them nip slips. That nigga be on me, bruv. You always got your nipples out. Like, my nigga, look, man, it's just like that, nigga. I'm all with the muscles and shit, my nigga. Damn. Let me live. Jack Bauer, what it do? Shout out Drea the Virgo. High power mod. Show her love and respect in this motherfucker and all that, as y'all do anyway. You feel me? Drea, all that. Nefarious, what it do? Bucky Dollar, what it do? Tegan said, oil up. Drop a it's Bunk Skunk. Drop something, drop some change, gang. You want to see me oil up? My body look crazy too. Huh? Want to see me oil up? Drop some change, gang. What nigga talking about? Drop that change. You hear me? Talk about oil up, nigga. Fuck around, I oil up, bitch. Fuck around, I oil up, bitch. I'll be all brick baby in this motherfucker. Golly. That girl Henny in this smug. What you talking about? What's up, Sauce? I'm gonna take you on a store run. We'll do a store run next week. Fuck with me. I'm gonna fuck with you. We'll do a store run. I'll lead the gym. We'll run it up. On gang, I will. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back on the you know what I'm saying, eating. You feel me? So I might have to pull up. I might have to pull up for the donuts in the morning. You know what I'm talking about? Straight up. Randall the Great, what it do? Hey, yo, oil boys. I got you, Sauce. Say less. You know you got people? Meg Davis in the building. What it do, Meg? Good to see you as always. Spinal, am I a custer? I might be. I be wanting to do some wild shit on her. Just like, oh, you think I'm a custer? But I can't do that. I'm whatever y'all niggas think I am. Gang. I'm whatever niggas think I am. I'm done with the all the shit. I'm whatever y'all niggas think I am. All the shit, I'm that. Straight up. Dre Nettles, what it do? Shout out my sister Queen in this motherfucker. I love my sister Queen, bro. She really be checking on me and all that. You know what I'm saying? She really be on that. Believe it. Have some solid sleep. Shout out April Sky, man. She go get the horns one time. Shout out April Sky. You know what I'm saying? Dropping them snaps on my baby's ice cream fund. You hear me? I took that shit and bought PCP. I'm just playing. I'm on bunk this morning. I feel good, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shit looking better. I'd have to say shit's looking better. You feel me? I had a rough one. Shit looking better though. I feel better. I'm ready to get just ready to get back to like not like regular, because you know what I'm saying, Ramadan is regular for Muslims, you know what I'm saying? But just like back to my regular eating habits, and then just, you know what I'm saying, because I'll be kind of like trying to chill a little bit, not do so much flagrant stuff. You feel me? I will be back to the flagrant shit next month. I just need you niggas to know. I need y'all niggas to know. Hennessy Gaming, that's my dog. What it do? Cold Stones Creamery, they on me, fool. I got the cold the block and all that. You at it early. Let's get it for real, Henny, on me. I am. Because I was gonna do this Friday, and then I had like different things going on, and I'm like, man, fuck. I took my boy to this little indoor like play gymnasium type shit. It was dope. He enjoyed that, and that was just time, so I just cut the videos. I really didn't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just had other shit going, you know what I mean? Shout out my son, he on spring break, so I gotta do it up again. Shermatis, that's my dog. Shout out GL Batty Lady AD. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Sugar Plum in the building. Sugar Plum. Feel like Sugar Plum don't fuck with a nigga no more or nothing. I be seeing her do it up in other niggas' chats, but don't fuck with me. That's cool. That's cool. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. It's all love. Yeah, get them likes up for me and all that. DC has been a lot. I don't know how many times I'll say. I don't know what that means, fool. Shout out Rosin in the building. Oh, that's why all these damn kids walking around broad daylight. Yeah, that's why it's spring break. Uncle Dut, what it do? What it do, my dog? Blessings to y'all, for real. Blessings to you, bro, for real. Blessings to everybody in here. Shout out my girl, Jazz. Jazz be dropping nigga, Jazz be dropping nigga, cash apps. I don't even be seeing them. I just go and then I see Jazz like my girl, man. I appreciate that. You feel me? I greatly appreciate that. We about to get into this bunkery, skunkery. Shout out y'all though, man. Good to see all y'all in here. Shout out my nigga Reg Dog. my nigga Reg Dog hit me in the comments. A gang of niggas hit me in the comments. That last video I did was wild. I was like, fun beef. Pause. In the video, I was gonna redo the whole video. I'm not gonna lie to y'all just for that moment. Then I was like, man, that shit. You know what I'm saying, niggas know so with me, and you know what I mean, my bad. You know what I'm saying? It sometimes that happens. You know what I mean? That nigga said, yo, he called me by the full name. He said, fun meat is crazy, Neiman. He said, that's crazy, Neiman. That was indeed crazy, gang. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, fun beef, yeah. Like fun beef, because that's what it is. But between viral ways, like niggas ain't about to get down or nothing. But I probably could have found another way to say that, right? But but this the thing, man. I freestyle all this shit. I don't be having no script. I don't be having no nothing I go off of. I got my team. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Dre the Virgo. Shout out Gangland Nat. Shout out Gangland Pharaoh. You feel me? But they don't help me like with my content or like, oh, you should do this. Like, right. I just be talking, bro. So y'all gotta know that every time I'm up here, bro, I do my intro every time. Like, that's not pre-recorded. You feel me? So I just be up here having fun, bro. And sometimes you players fuck up too. You know what I mean? Better choice words next time, okay? Yeah. Facts, Reg. You got that? You know what I'm saying? Pause, yo, and all that. You know what I mean? Yeah, for surely. Shout out Monique Hill in here. Yeah, man. Shout out my good people. Riznelius Factory. What a handle, gang. What a handle. But Fun Beef was low-key accurate. How can you remix that? Enjoyable feuds? Like, damn. Exactly. You literally did it, Queen. There ain't no excuse for that shit that I said. It's no excuse, and that's why I can't say nothing. I went back to all the comments that was like, hey, yo, Fun Beef is crazy. I went back to all the comments. My bad. That was out of pocket. Straight up. Silly beef. I don't even like beef, gang. I like how Queen put that. Enjoyable feuds. That's fire. You know what I'm saying? I have a pretty solid vocabulary, man. I could have said something else, but again, I'll be freestyling, man. So, you know, sometimes it happens like that. My bad. I hope everybody doing good this Saturday, man. I hope everybody doing good this Saturday, man. I'm feeling good. Again, man, shout out to all my Muslims out there. Alhamdulillah. You feel me? We did it. You know what I'm talking about? We did it. And I'll be honest, I got like 2 days I gotta make up. You feel me? I'm gonna do it in April, probably like the 2nd. 2 days I gotta make up, you know what I'm saying? For personal reasons and whatnot. But yeah, man, we did that. Any kind of beef can be AO. That's a fact, though. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Any kind of, that's why I'm like, I just gotta refrain from that. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I'm ready to get back to just regular, you know. I'm a freak boy and some more shit. And you know, niggas gotta be kind of tamed and all that. Yeah, I can't just be I can't just be all that, right? So, you know, I'm ready to get back and all that. TC, what it do, fool? It's content Rico. Yeah, but I like saying no jumper Rico just because. You feel me? Shout out Z. Shout out to the Muslims. It's a fact. Shout out all my Muslims. Mr. E, my dog. What it do? What it do? That's my dog. You get a horn, eh? That's my dog. Try to get me on back on Fig. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna gracefully just do my own thing, y'all, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? I just like being me. I'm gonna say whatever I want to say and do whatever I want to do. And I just feel like when you be attached to this and that, niggas be feeling like you owe them. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't owe nobody for this shit here but y'all. I owe y'all, nigga. Everything I got right here is 20K. All that I owe y'all, nigga, and my team. You feel me? Like, but not with none of the other shit. But shout out back on Fig. Shout out everybody. Shout out everything. You know what I'm saying? Westside Media, my dog, bro. How you been? Shout out Westside Media in the building, gang. What they do? He doing his own thing. Yeah, that's what I like to do, my own thing. Let's remember Lush talked about Rico months prior and November Cypher. Sheesh. Ling Ling. Where's Sue Young at? Sue Young, my dog. Where's Sue Young at? Where's Sue Young? Accurate on the No Jumper Rico. Yeah. That's all. Chalky Studebaker, what they do? Top of the top. RIP Young Scooter, man. I'm not even gonna do that. So I'm gonna just let y'all know. I'm not even gonna do that because you feel me? I done had so much turmoil in the last fucking, you know what I mean, bit of Ramadan. Like, I don't care to even do that. That's why I'm on bunk skunk right now. I just want to have fun. I just want to laugh. I just want to do it up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Trap in here. I'm about to low-key play your shit too. Just so you know, nigga. I see you banged on Lush. I said that's definitely Buck Skunk. We gonna run that. I got a good one for y'all today. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I got a good one for y'all today. Damn, who pressed Lush? You know who pressed Lush. I got a good one for y'all today. I think y'all gonna enjoy this. I was like, I compile some shit that I think is funny, where it's just give y'all niggas laughs again, bro. I've been going through it the last little portion of Ramadan. Some of my people have too. You feel me? Y'all continue to send y'all blessings to Gangland Pharaoh, bro, because he trying to get through it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we do over here. You feel me? That's what I mean by positive environment, good people, positive vibes all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all definitely continue to give y'all prayers to Pharaoh and me for that matter. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. It's just my heart. But yeah, Mike B, what it do? No, that wasn't me. Yeah, all right, nigga. He told us she wasn't with me shooting. He told him a gang of shit. I was like, this nigga went crazy on Lush, bro. But yeah, man. No, I'm not a 5%er. Couple of my uncles is though. You feel me? But no, I'm not a 5%er. They kind of well, I won't say that. I got 5% family members and shit. You know what I mean? Them niggas think I'm militant. Niggas think I'm militant. Boy, that shit different. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But we share a lot of the same, you know what I'm saying? Beliefs and shit like that. It's just you know, not too much on the 5%ers though. They always watching. Shout out all the fucking groupies. Fucking groupie ass shit be going on in the chat. I love that shit. I love it. Shout out my good people, man. We gonna get this started. They go, dog. What it do? J Mac, what it do? Nesta go, my nigga. What it is? What it is? Neem got the baddies in his chat. My goodness. Shout out to that. You feel me? Neem got the baddies. You feel me? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's tight. You feel me? I'm gonna start doing topless streams and shit. You know what I mean? Try to get them donuts. Try to get them donuts. You know what I'm saying? I work too hard on this body not to show it. Summertime, I might just be topless on this motherfucker. You understand me? But let's get into this content though, y'all. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. We're gonna start off with shout out the 5%ers. Yeah, for surely. Powder Princess said, yes, sirree. Tristan Myers said, Cap, he's a rainbow. I might be. You never know. I might be a rainbow. Now what? Now what? I'm whatever you niggas think I am. I'm not here to dispel shit. I'm whatever you niggas think I am. Niggas be like, Gayland Neem. Gayland Neem. Rainbows in the chat. Goofy ass. I'm whatever you niggas think I am. Gang. I'm whatever you niggas think I am. But let's get into this content. Hey, y'all want to know something funny? Y'all might think this though. Y'all think I'm a square? Somebody call me a square. Somebody who like, you know what I'm saying? They somewhat know me too. I was just like, it was like I think you a square. And I was just like, word. I was like, that's crazy. But I was like, I'm not here to argue that. You feel me? I'm not here to argue that. The pause cast. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Tristan Myers. Yeah, keep throwing them rainbows in there, gang. Support me and my people. You feel me? Yeah, do it up, man. All that. You feel me? Do it up. To the chat and the funny though. Hey, shout out Cannonball. Freaky Tails out now. Tina, I don't know what that means, gang. No, take them rainbows. Oh shit. I mean, we don't gotta do all that. Now we Disney characters go watch. Spiller, that's my dog. What he do, fool? And y'all don't gotta trip on none of that. Let that nigga keep up the engagement. You feel me? Like, nigga, throw all the rainbows in there, gang. Yeah, do it up. Ricardo, do it up. I ain't tripping, bro. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not worried about none of that. That's crazy. You talking about again? Yeah, rainbows in the chat. Fuck. Yeah, all that. Kenny, what it do, fool? My dog, man. I hope all y'all good too. Niggas, he said, yeah, you a square rainbow. Okay, cool. All right, okay. Niggas got a square. Okay, cool. For sure. Let the record stay before Lush got pressed. Charles Schweitzer terrorized the gang members first. Facts. Gangland, blessings to you, King. Keep exposing these goof muffins. I'm just doing my thing, bro. I'm just doing my thing. Again, that's why I be in my own little thing. That's why I don't fuck with nothing or nobody. So I does my own shit. You understand me? My own thing. But make sure y'all keep putting them rainbows in there, though. You know what I mean? RIP Young Scooter. I'm not going to do that, but RIP Young Scooter. Sad story, bro. Sad story. On his birthday. Like, fuck. But L7 Rainbow. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Turn me up. You know what I'm saying? Turn me up, man. Turn me up. There's two niggas in here doing that. It's two niggas in here doing that. It's funny. Turn me up. Keep doing it. Y'all gotta do it more. You know what I mean? You gotta keep, you know what I'm saying? Like, flood it with the rainbows, fool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Do your job. Hating is your job. Do your job well. You feel me? I do mine well. Do your job well. I need more rainbows in there. That niggas ain't doing enough. Roadrunner, what it do, gang? All right, man. Let's get into this content though. First piece we about to get into is Young Barry Gordy back on No Jumper. Boo! Shout out YBG for the big old fee, because that's my dog. You know what I'm saying? I definitely fucks with gang. He had hit me yesterday or the day before. He like hate on me. J Mac, you hear me? Shit. And I'm a top player hater. So I don't give a fuck. Bro, I hit me or whatever. I should call him, but I don't want to do that. Bro, hit me and he just like, bro, you're a real nigga, man. What you did for me, I appreciate it. And I'm just like, bro, don't even mention that shit for real. You know what I'm saying? I want to see everybody I want to see everybody eat. I want to see everybody succeed. You feel me? And he seemed like he was in a bad place. So I feel like, again, that's dawah for me. You know what I'm saying? As a Muslim, you're supposed to help your people. That's why I don't understand what niggas do out here. All that backbiting shit, weird ass shit. I don't understand it. Cause it's like, at the end of the day, you know, you can say what you want about me, L7 square, rainbow GPS and all that, but I'm a solid individual. You feel me? It really ain't no hate in my heart, bro. So it's like, that's what I'm supposed to do. It's really not, you know what I'm saying? It's bigger than you, YBG. You feel me? You just the conduit for this here. You know what I mean? But it's bigger than both of us, gang. That's just what it is. But we gonna get into YBG and what he had to say. You know what I mean? On back on Fig. I don't know what BJJ is, gang. I don't know what, I'm not familiar with that acronym. So I'm just going, you know what I mean? Because I don't know. I don't know what that means. You need to stay far away from me. Then look, hey, Tristan, why are you in here? Because obviously you've categorized me as a Bati boy, right? So why are you in here? Why are you in here? You know what I mean? Why are you in here, gang? I don't understand that. But Tristan don't got a life. He don't got a life. That's why he's doing this. But it's okay because we accept him. You know what I mean? We accept him straight like that. Congrats on the 20K, a solid 20K. What type jogger wearing? Jogger the hook looks like that. Yeah, man. You know, off the muscle, man. And y'all know how I run my shit. He a D1 hater. That's crazy. Division 1 hater? Sheesh. He going to the league. He going to the league. Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all. Never really say too much about the 20K. Bow. Shout out to me for the 20K. Shout out to y'all for the 20K, bro. Because if y'all support that, do that. Y'all run my numbers up. Y'all engaging with the content and all that. And really, like, bro, that's what, you know what I'm saying? I owe y'all. Not nobody else. I owe y'all. You feel me? So I appreciate y'all, man, like immensely. And I tell y'all that all the time. Spend like 30 minutes at the end of every live. Be like, man, I appreciate y'all niggas, man, because I really feel that shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the 20K. Shout out to everybody who hit me on the 20K. I appreciate that, man, for real. But let's get this content started, y'all. This YBG back on No Jumper, sitting next to Big Mama look nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Oh, Remo, Officer Remo. Shout out my nigga Lush. You feel me? That's my nigga. I be having to chop him up, but that's my nigga. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You feel me? I spare no, you know what I mean? I gotta do my thing. And Lush definitely threw up and slept next to his vomit. That's crazy. Smoke on what it do? Uppercut, what it do? Okay, y'all niggas in here saying, wow. Shout out my nigga Gangland Gam. Y'all definitely tune in. He about to go live today. If you're not subbed up to Gangland Gam, sub up expeditiously, bro. He need all the subs. You feel me? He going live today. It's gonna be funny as hell. Tap in with my gang. Rock with me, what it do. All right, let's get this content started, y'all.
Again, and that's why I told people I'm not gonna make content on Barry Gordy. Why? Because again, that's my guy, and I haven't talked to him yet, right?
Shout out my girl Sexy Nay in the building, man. Hey Ron, what it do? Sexy Nay, the coldest robot to do it. The coldest.
So
you're such a noble guy.
Listen.
You're really.
Did you check your DM?
Where on Instagram?
Check your DM. Did you check your DM?
Yeah,
No.
I see.
No,
I did, and I'll be honest with you, Barry.
What?
I'll be honest with you.
Personal Instagram or my like IG?
what it say.
Yeah.
Just what
no.
Just read what it say.
I'll be
hey, to y'all.
So you telling me that you reached out to both of them and they didn't hit you back?
He didn't text me, so
forget reaching out. When I seen bro laid out on the floor, I checked on him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Type
Yes.
deal.
Yeah.
I sent him my number, you know what I'm saying? But then it's like a gang of fans. Like, you know, I don't really go up what the fans say because, like, you know, they can paint a whole narrative.
Of course.
And mind you, and I feel like No Jumper and Brick took my video out of context, thinking that, you know, I'm directing energy to y'all, like, hey, y'all, why y'all? And that wasn't the case. You get what I'm saying? I'm literally, I literally have videos after that because, like I said, I'm IRLing and doing vlogging. I have videos before that. And I have videos like after that. They all just getting edited right now. You get what I'm saying?
Of course.
So I literally got a video on my phone right after I recorded that video, talking about, oh yeah, I was crying like a little bit, like a little bitch, and all this different, you know.
See?
And then I got another video after that where I, like, you know, it's all documented.
So it just got taken out of context.
Yeah, but mind you, when I made that video, it was a real moment. I'm like, damn, I don't. And then mind you, I'm getting taxed in the street. Everybody think I got it. Like, you feel me? Everybody, you know what I'm saying? It's just like that. It's just like a lot of shit going on, to where it's like, hold on, man, like. Damn, I'm really in a situation, in a real life situation where I gotta like just tell my truth, and because I'm doing IRL.
And they make content
but I don't think that
and that's fine. And but mind you, it was a moment where I was like, oh, I got my YouTube back. I had just got my YouTube back. It took 30 days for me to get back into my account.
Yeah, monetizing shit. Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
So
shout out the top Ock in the building. You understand me? Shout out the top Ock, that's my dog right there. You feel me? Y'all show my nigga lifted some love, man. Real solid nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? Spoke to him while I was going through some shit too. You feel me? Real nigga though. Like real nigga. Not all that like goofy ass shit. Like real nigga. You hear me? Shout out, bro.
All right, so and they make content about you, and these niggas ain't man. These niggas foul, bro.
Who's the thing?
Nah, you again, Barry.
Hold on.
Right. When it came, what I said when it came out,
Hold on.
I said I'm not talking to Gordy because I ain't talked to.
Oh, Brazilian jiu-jitsu. That's what that shit meant. Oh shit. Okay, Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Yeah. I'm gonna be online. You know what I mean? For surely. It's a bunch of trainers too getting at me in my DMs. They like, bro, I want to work with you, because they be seeing my gym shit. They just like, bro, like, let me fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? And I got stupid hands. But they like, nigga, this shit right here, I'm gonna fuck with them though. In the summer, I'm gonna tap in with all y'all. I'm gonna do IRL vlogs, bro. And I'm gonna just go to everybody who hit me. I'm gonna just pull up at your gym, see what you got, nigga. And you know what I'm saying? And we'll do it up. I think that'll be dope. Shout out to everybody, all the fighters and shit who be hitting me in my DMs though. Shout out y'all.
Hey, call them out. Who made content?
Yeah.
Who was the first people to make content?
No Jumper in the hole. No Jumper.
Who you see made videos about it?
No
Boomerang
Jumper.
Gangland.
No
We
Jumper.
talked about it on the No Jumper.
Shout out my nigga YBG for the big old fee. You understand me?
Jumper show is what he's referring to.
Yeah. Y'all talked about it on the Jumper.
Hey, y'all was brutal too. Y'all went in.
Brick talked about it. Brick said like, I did not stay with Brick for 3 years. Like,
let's talk about some of these.
I did not stay.
And let's go sign everything Brick said.
I just played like, you gotta think about it. Like, you know, I was in the A. You feel me? I was in the A, set up good out there in the A, and shit fell in out there in the A. You get what I'm saying? So I had to come back out here, and you know, I was just staying with Brick until I figured out my situation, and never. You know, I never got a chance to really get it cracking. You know what I'm saying?
So 3 years is an exaggeration.
Yeah, I mean, if you count Atlanta, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, but
it's my phone.
I acquired my
phone,
own
dude.
stuff in Atlanta. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
But from the jump, I for sure was staying a Brick in Atlanta, and then when we came back here, I was, you know, staying. I wasn't just staying at.
Everything with FLAKKO is nasty work. Let's just be honest, bro. He said the shit with Young Scooter and FLAKKO. Everything with FLAKKO is nasty work. This nigga wear Nike tech suits, Reebok sweaters. He's big as the Goodyear blimp. You feel me? Yo, all the money in the world don't make a difference, my nigga, if your health is piss poor. You know what I mean? No matter what car you getting into, if you gotta squeeze into that motherfucker. You understand me? Like, come on, bro. Niggas think they can drink muscle milk and get muscles. That's wild.
Bricks, like you feel me? I was staying with Brick because we ended up getting the show together. You feel me? I didn't have the whip yet, so it made sense for me to be with Brick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, so
you know
you
what
and
I'm
Brick, all right? Because let's break down some of the stuff that did happen.
Yeah,
so you and before that, you made a video saying that you was homeless and it went viral on the internet. People noticed that you had unfollowed Brick beforehand.
Shout out, Prada
Y'all had
Princess.
some turmoil going
Brick
before.
blocked me. I can't.
Oh,
I
so
can't-
Brick
yeah.
blocked you.
I'm blocked.
No, but YBG unfollowed a lot, everybody damn near.
So let-
and
okay,
then
so
I never got unfollowed.
Okay,
so I
so
never.
all right,
I
so
never
let
got
me-
unfollowed.
So let me explain
I
that.
never checked.
So Josh,
I never noticed.
So
if I did.
I'm glad I'm here to explain that. So when I was shot and when I was on a hospital bed, when I looked out the window, I realized that spot that I looked at when I looked out the window is a spot that I was mourning at when one of my homies passed away.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So what I did was I wanted to unfollow everybody and only follow my homies that's dead. I wanted to dedicate my Instagram to all my homies that was dead.
Okay.
So I unfollowed like everybody. After I unfollowed 1,000 people, I got blocked to do everything. I couldn't even comment. I couldn't do nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's true.
what I tried to do, it didn't work. So I'm like, damn, I know a lot of people think that I'm on bullshit, that I unfollowed them, but nah, I tried to dedicate I wanted to follow Draco, Nipsey, you feel me, all my homies that passed away, like, you feel me, the homie that I'm thinking about that was at that window, like, you feel me, it was just like a dedication that, like, you know what I'm saying, I survived through
Shout out my
that type
girl
of
Brick
moment.
in the
You get what I'm
building.
saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Then you know, making that video, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't understand how much I done went through. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's with me. You get what I'm saying? Y'all don't know how much I went through after being shot up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and you know, motherfuckers was there. Like, it take a strong individual to go through what I went through. I didn't just get shot up once. Right after that, I got shot again.
Yeah.
And I'm walking here today, strong, standing up tall. You get what I'm saying? No limps, no nothing. You get what I'm saying? So, I went through a lot.
Money
You know what I'm
bags,
saying?
what it do?
Mentally. But I'm mentally strong and I'm here today and I'm still pushing through.
Wait,
you know what I'm
though.
saying? Boomerang
Wait, though.
gang. I know the boomerangs
shot
in the
you
chat.
twice?
Boomerangs in the chat, man.
You said who shot you?
Was that the party or man, come on,
you don't no stop. You don't get to ask some bullshit like that when you're
don't troll shit.
All right, what the
was it at the
fuck
party or was it afterwards?
Yo,
Ask the detective.
Keith, what it do? I'm gonna run this back real quick. Listen to Detective Flacco. What's funny to me is they should just shut No Jumper down until further notice, because niggas keep doing federal shit up here. I just don't get it. But pay attention to Flacco. The fuck kind of question is that?
Boomerang gang. I know the boomerangs in the chat. Boomerangs in the chat, man.
You said who shot you?
Was that the party or
no?
Look at the white boy next to him. He like, yo, whoa. I don't know what that white boy into. That's Kiwi head little boy toy. But still, even he like, yo, what are you doing, fool? Like, what, my nigga?
No,
Man, come on, no,
you don't.
bro.
No, stop. You don't get to ask some bullshit like that when you're.
Don't troll shit.
All right, what the?
Was it at the party or was it afterwards?
Yo,
ask the detectives what I said to them.
Nothing.
But I'm not.
When the detectives came to my bed, asked them what I said to them. Pull it up.
No.
Y'all go find it.
What we can say is
what I said.
He said no hablo inglés.
There's two different scenarios. He was shot.
Was it at the No Jumper party? That's the party.
Okay, bro.
Sorry, that's the
this
party.
guy over here.
Because y'all
He did get shot at the Desto Dub.
used to have like collabs a lot. So sorry, it was the
Flacco's a Nigerian mall cop. It's crazy.
that's the party. Now again, when I heard that like
Steven and he,
I was there, yeah.
But I was about to come, and then I asked, okay, what's the address? And they gave me the address.
You were never gonna.
By the time bro, literally when you called, when you FaceTime me, the party was already shut down. Police was coming.
I knew the address way before then, but I'm saying, okay, what's the address? It's here. It's a warehouse party, man. Nigga, I'm not, nigga. Bro, I wouldn't.
You don't want to come to a warehouse party in the hundreds?
You went to a warehouse party in that?
Yeah, it was
in that community.
It was a great time until that happened.
No, because you're a white, so you probably don't even see the threat.
Whoa, what does that have to do with anything at all?
Niggas will not listen.
It was a great fucking time over
Black
there.
folks who are really on that will ignore y'all if y'all are in those environments, right?
And that's another thing. Like,
yeah,
for me,
I was having fun.
That's another thing I seen.
Hater.
And then mind you, I was just tuning in. I wasn't even like a viewer. Somebody else was watching, and I ended up hearing my name come up about the shooting, and there's Adam and Wack. I'm like, what the like? Why are they talking about my situation, like my shooting, and like and then like it was just like weird, like you know what I'm saying? Like if y'all can talk about that, and nobody tapped in and reached out to me the same way Adam just said on the show, like, hey, you got my Instagram, you can hit me. Yeah, same way, Adam, you got my Instagram, you can hit me. But mind you, I didn't make that video expecting that. But if y'all can run content on it, understand my situation, and like you know what I'm saying, mind you, I never let nobody know what's going on. I was going through this like by myself.
Facts.
Suffering in silence.
Yeah, I was, I never let nobody know what was going on. You get what I'm saying? But
shout out to Slim Reaper in here, man. He bike. Shout out to Slim Reaper. He bike. That's my dog.
But if you do know what's going on, and I'm looking at
and YBG, I like how he handled this here. I don't watch this, right? But this right here, this little clip, I like how he did this. Yo, press that press, bro. Press that press. You know what I'm saying? You niggas running content on here, but ain't not near one of you niggas tapped in, but y'all running content on me. I don't even like the nigga being up here, but everybody's their own man. You feel me? And I'm sure he got his reasons for why he went to do this. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, shame on niggas. Nobody tapped in, but they ran content. Everyone. Shame on you.
You as like family, you feel me? Because y'all embrace me as family. So you know that's how I look at it. That's how I took it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So of course, like when I see the
Buck, my
content,
dog.
naturally I'm gonna feel some type of way.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? But then it's like, damn,
As you should.
But okay, I'm expecting a hit up at least after that.
That's what we
I
all
see Lush say,
saying,
oh yeah, I'm gonna reach out. Nobody reached out.
And let me address that.
Fake.
Hold on. Let me address that.
Me and him were texting back and forth on Instagram.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest with you. I owed you a conversation for sure, and my bad. I should have reached out to you, but I'll be honest. And you being honest about what your struggles are, I feel inspired to do the same about myself. I've been fucked up. You feel me? I've been going through my own shit. And you could ask Josh, what did I tell you yesterday or the day before? I said I just got out of debt. Did I not just tell you that? You feel me? Like I was literally like struggling and going through my own life shit that so I couldn't even because I'm the first person to be giving to a detriment. I probably got less money than 80% of the people that work here.
Hell nah.
But guess what? Like I did shoot money to Bricks Books. I bet you nobody else here can say they put money on Bricks Books. You feel me? Besides me. You feel me? Like the only person that could even say something is Adam because he's helped Brick before and build him out, whatever. You feel me? But other than that, I'm probably the only person.
I think you are the only person. Lush, shout out to you for that. Everybody Brick friend too. Everybody like, oh, Brick, my homie, and this, that, and the other. Like, who shot the money to Brick Books? Or it's just play? Like, we just play friends.
So it's like, and I'm just saying that to say I'm doing that from a place where I didn't even have that much, and I still gave, and I would like to have been able to help you.
No, yeah,
too.
I wasn't.
And no, but like me, I should have reached out to you because you are a homie, and I do fuck with you. So I should have, but I was going through my own shit.
I'm just going off of things that were said. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you feel me? Things were said, and it wasn't no follow through after that. You feel me? The type of person that I am, and who I am to people. You get what I'm saying? I make sure, all my people is good, and that's damn near half of the reason why I'm in this fucking situation right now.
Fact.
You get what I'm saying? Because I make sure
I relate to that.
my kids are taken care of first before anything.
No, Donnie, you're not obligated to do anything, right? But niggas running around here like, yo, Brick's my friend. We've heard Kiwi Head say that. We heard a number of people say that. Yo, Brick's my friend. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, don't you look out for your friends? My friends look out for me. I've been going through it this last little bit of Ramadan. My friends definitely looked out for me. Straight up. You feel me? So I mean, you're not obligated to do nothing, but when you are actual friends, you do have an obligation. That's just a fact.
Like, you feel me? I make sure, you feel me? And then guess what? I gotta take care of myself. I gotta buy all these rooms.
Eric Chapman, what it do?
That money just, you feel me? It runs out. You get what I'm saying?
You come and it goes even faster.
Yeah, straight up. So like, you know what I'm saying? I was just in a moment, and I uploaded to my YouTube, and I then forgot
how powerful of an individual I am and how many people really watching, and then shit.
Yeah.
By the next day, it was already viral. You know what I'm saying?
And there was a No Jumper news episode about it with our niggas
like
tapping
that,
in.
man.
Man, you niggas cold, man.
Nah, all right.
Boy, you
Gordy,
niggas is
didn't I
cold.
hit you up before I even posted? We talked.
Yeah, so
hey, I about to get them Cortez he got on too. Them is the orange suede joints. I was about to get them too. They didn't have them in my size. Them shits is jiggy. I ain't gonna lie.
So before the content was ran,
yeah,
Remo, he hit me up. He said, "Hey, I want to. Do you want me to post it to
spread awareness on what you got going on?"
You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
oh, he ran a play, man. That
I'm
was
like,
how's that a
man.
play?
How's it running a
It was not
play?
to listen. It was not to spread no fucking awareness, bro. When
Shout out Mike B. He said, I help all 5 of my friends when they need me. Hey, it's cool not to have too many friends. Be honest, they really just liabilities. I'll be honest with you. Again, I don't even got friends. Like I'll be real. Like, you know, like all the people who close to me like that, I consider them family. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like that. You know what I'm saying? So I feel you on that. You like, I have 5 of them things. I ain't mad at that.
FLAKKO puts out information.
it was for the engagement, man.
Clearly
It's
for
not
educational and awareness.
Alhamdulillah.
So there's no ulterior motive whatsoever. When
Gordy,
obviously, like that.
What?
If it was content, a nigga would have just me hitting you up is like, hey, you want
It's to
this
get the
even?
permission
Yeah, but
before
let
you
me-
post the content.
but let me say this because there's a lot of people that tapped
Yeah.
in and reached out. Shout out to ODM Slim. Shout out to Gangland Neen. Gangland Neen. They made a GoFundMe and you feel me, shot me some dough, like you feel me, all type of shit.
FLAKKO,
So,
cat got your tongue, bitch.
appreciate that. Shout out my boy Keith. He sent me some bread. I was able to get a room like right that next day. You feel what I'm saying? Take a hot shower, all that. But mind you, like, you know, I really been
J-Mac, it's
thugging it. You feel me? Really thugging it. So
Did you watch the episode when we talked about it? Because FLAKKO broke down how he has a whole theory on how he could help your situation by you moving to North Dakota. And he said he had a crib out there in North Dakota. Did you see any of that?
Nah, I ain't see
What I said was, if I was Gordy,
We don't care what you have to say, bro. The showstopper, what it do? What it do? Won't care what you have to say. Nobody want to hear Big Mama fat ass mouth. I'm gonna just be honest with you. All right, we're gonna go over this. We'll go over this point and shoot video, man. Shout out point and shoot. He been cooking. You know what I'm saying? Bro been cooking. YBG a real nigga for that. Yes, sir. Emmanuel, what it do, gang? Better living what it do. We go get into this point and shoot video. I think this was good, man. I think this was good. So let's get off into a little bit of this. Jeff Guapo, what it do? Yeah, double tap that screen and all that. Don't be a hater. Don't be a hater.
Talk about the 16 of Nashua getting contacted by the FBI. I think this was Tuesday morning. The 16 posted this. He says, the feds came knocking at my door today. We'll be filling y'all in on what happened to me at 4 p.m. on Wednesday on YouTube. And then shortly after this post, he posts a video talking into the camera saying this.
When they showed up, I was wearing.
We gonna get this nigga nasty. Kiwi had nasty. That's why his hair plugs be falling out. We gonna get into the viral way T-Rail stuff too. Again, I dropped the videos on the T-Rail shit. I don't even know if I want to double back and play T-Rail shit. I might just get straight into the viral way response. Shout out them boys. You feel me? Shout out T-Rail too. Shout out everybody and all that. You know what I'm saying? But viral own that. He own that. He got a response. He going up.
Red Nike Tech, not exactly the definition of fresh. I got a crazy update. I'm going to do the good, diligent podcaster thing, and I'm going to save it for tomorrow at 4 p.m.
So the 16's trying to create hype for his next show. He's saying that he's going to be revealing what the feds told him and everything. So he's plugging his show. He's trying to get that hype. He's desperate for that hype. And so the next morning rolls around and Three Fingers Whack posts this on his Instagram, talking about they double back on Adam. They got him this morning. Real shit. Oh, and Brick Baby might be in trouble. Do you think Adam is going to tell him what they want to do to bed? And he's, you know, this is fucking stupid. Everyone knew that this was just the 16 trying to go viral. So he put Three Fingers Whack up to posting this in order to get it going viral, which it didn't. Everyone looked at this and said, this is obviously a play. And so Three Fingers Whack took it a step further and tried to double down on this lie. And so later on that day on the No Jumper News, Whack Three Fingers calls in and tells this idiotic lie story to Remo about how his attorney is trying to get the 16 out of custody. This is actually incredibly stupid. Watch this.
So, man, I just called my attorney, try to get him down there so Adam don't be doing no telling, bro.
Man, they saying Adam locked up all on the blogs. What's going on?
They came to got him this morning, bro. They doubled back. They came by and we try and have him out.
Adam texts me every day, and I ain't heard from him today.
Listen, he should be free by 2:30.
It is.
This was nasty too. This was nasty. Hey, yeah, Big Chat outros be crazy. He really be making them songs. That nigga need to rap. I ain't gonna lie. He sound like Almighty Suspect. He be going crazy on them outros. I ain't gonna lie. Them shits be slapping. I be in that bitch like, ugh. I think he must be a rapper or something because them shits is hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out Penny Proud in the building. Salute all my good people, man. Good to see y'all in here. You know what I mean? Y'all remember cartoons on Saturday? Remember one Saturday morning? That's what this is right now. Except it's Bunk Skunk. You feel me? It's Bunk Skunk.
Really fascinating to me how Three Fingers Whack has turned himself into a source of laughter. He's a lol cow. No one respects him. And you're going to see in this next clip, Almighty Dodson sort of marks him out for being a lying buffoon. Look at this.
Today, and I ain't heard from him today.
Listen, he should be free by 2:30.
What? Why 2:30 or why not 2 o'clock?
Well, no, he just said.
Shout out Almighty because he really be pressing that press. If he not feeling something, you're gonna know it. They brought 600. They brought 600 up there with his extension braids. I have never seen a nigga since I don't know when have extension braids just so they could be a quarter length long. Like, I don't understand that, nigga. Shout out all you niggas who don't trust the process. Nigga don't want to wait for his hair to grow so he can get braids. Nigga want to add some. That wasn't even that Brazilian shit. You even had the good shit. And they got the plastic hair with the knots at the top. That was nasty. But Almighty sitting next to 600. And he just looking like, why we even got this nigga here? Facts. Like, what is this that we doing? Shout out Almighty, man.
2:30 at the latest. So I'm telling them, you know, shit. I'm telling them ASAP. I don't want bro sitting there.
So this was a failed attempt at getting a lie to go viral, and the 16 shamelessly admitted to this.
Second of all, I thought you were
J-Mac, that part, the ugly phase is the best part. Bro, I was growing my locks. I had long hair, right? So look, I had hair long as my locks. Now, I used to twist my hair. You feel me? I would have like twists and shit. Braids, twists, all this shit. I could have twisted my hair and let it lock up like that. You feel me? But I cut my shit off and grew it from the jump. You feel me? I wanted the lock journey. You know what I'm saying? Real one. Shout out J-Mac for that. Oh, me, nigga, it is the best part. And niggas do you dirty too while you looking funny. Because them shits be ugly. They used to clown me at work. He got the little doo-doo strands. Now my shit lustrous, bro. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Shout out J-Mac. That was a real ass comment, fool.
locked up, Adam. What's going on?
Nah, that was Cap. Yeah, that was Cap.
So the 16 admits that was just a fake publicity stunt to get hype around this next podcast, which featured these guys from Long Beach who call themselves the Viral Way Podcast. What? Now, I want to be clear. They are far from viral.
The Viral Way Podcast.
Hey, you my favorite YouTuber, Slim. You know that, gang. You need to get bike, my nigga. Say my nigga took hiatus and all that. You see, traveling around the world and all that. Shit, shout out my nigga.
Cats who, believe it or not, we were already planning on having them
on. So the
on.
16 participates in a hoax to overhype this show only to feature this lame-ass podcast from Long Beach? What? These guys are boring as fuck. These guys were so fucking annoying. I turned it off. I was like, these guys fucking suck. And everyone in the Reddit hates them too and calls them hypocrites and calls them stupid goofies because they used to badmouth the 16 not that long ago.
Online with a random white BMX skateboarder, that's when I knew the culture was done.
So I'm thinking, why would the 16 be interested in these guys as on-camera talent to host the show? You know, this is Brick Baby's show. And to make matters worse, these are Brick Baby's enemies. What? They don't get along with Brick Baby. And here they are on Brick Baby's show as he sits in jail as the 16 sort of showcases them. This made me sick to my stomach. And I want to point out that these guys get no views. The Viral Way podcast gets no views. They get like 300 views. And this is something the 16 has made fun of other platforms for in the past, not getting any.
That's a fact. I have to point this out. Not that they don't get no views, but Kiwi Head, he's a big he's big on views. All the views, all this, that, and the other. I don't be caring about that on camera. But because I be wanting my views to go crazy. So I do care about them, but I don't be tripping about it like that. Like, oh, they're bunk because they don't got views. You feel me? I don't really be on that. And I don't agree with that either. Point and shoot saying that, but you know, he do his thing. He doing his thing. But the views don't really make a difference. But Kiwi Head, they make a difference in this case for you. Because you always talk about people who don't got no motion, this, that, and the other. Not saying these brothers ain't got no motion, but I mean, you could look at their numbers and the numbers aren't jumping through the roof or nothing. So why you bring them up there?
Views. Me be a star of any room I walk into. What are you talking about? Your podcast gets 300 views, and have people come up to me.
So I was like, why would he want the Viral podcast to have anything to do with No Jumper? And then I realized, oh yeah, it's because he wants to manipulate Crips. What? He wants these Crips to come on and agree with him. So he's got to get some Crips in that fucking building, and that's what I think's going on. And the Viral Way podcast is near the bottom. I mean, these guys are going absolutely nowhere, and so they really are looking for that opportunity to be a No Jumper Crip. And so it's a glaze-a-thon. And so they're agreeing with the 16. They're agreeing with the narrative that he has no responsibility in getting people to incriminate themselves.
As far as guests that come on and willingly tell on themselves, that's 100% on them.
Okay,
I don't blame platforms for dumbasses coming on the internet where you know the police are watching.
Okay, I'm getting so sick of this narrative that people say, "Oh, it's not the platform's fault; it's the person that self snitches on the platform. It's their fault." And
hey, this where that cook up. This is where he start that cook up. You know what I'm saying? This where he start that cook up. ODM Slim said, "F them niggas." This is where he start that cook up though. Pay attention, y'all.
technically, it's true. It is ultimately the person's fault who self-snitches and answers the question, but the interviewer also has a responsibility to ask ethical questions that aren't going to like deliberately incriminate someone for the sake of views. I would agree that a guest on a podcast, if they make a slip of the tongue or if they just talk too much and incriminate themselves, yeah, that's their fault. But if they're being interrogated and coerced into answering questions about specific crimes, that's where the interviewer has a responsibility not to do that.
I saw this video that alleged that it was you involved in this crazy ass shootout. What was that situation?
Fire.
Maybe it might not have been you. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. I don't think it was me.
Okay.
Hey, look, I seen this in real time. Right? Boogie, what it do? Draco, what it do? I seen this in real time, and I thought that my phone had paused because he asked the question. I was just listening to it in my headphones, and I'm like, damn, what the fuck happened? So I go to the screen, and he just muted himself. He just muted himself. Nigga, like, what the stupid boy? Stupid Kiwi head? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck wrong with this nigga?
But that wasn't related to any of the cases that you caught?
Look, mute.
Well played. Okay. So
people are using that clip as an example of what you should do if the 16 is asking you police questions. You simply just don't answer. And people say, look, problem solved. Just don't answer the questions. But the problem with that is the 16 sometimes brings people on just.
Shout out Queen. That nigga was all mannequin challenge. That shit was fire, man. Fire.
Talk about gang politics, and so if there's nothing else for them to talk about, if they don't have anything else going on, the 16 sort of gets upset. He starts getting mad.
I love that you've got this fucking weird ass demeanor for this podcast, though. This is gonna be interesting. Right before I sat down, you're like, "Don't ask me about any street shit." The thing that you brought up was like a past affiliate of yours, sort of ran his mouth about you in a recent interview. You don't want to clap back at him.
My mama always taught me, the best reaction is no reaction.
That doesn't seem like it's really been much of a thing in the drill community. A lot of reactions.
That's the drill.
So I'm not saying that it's not ultimately the fault of the person answering the questions and incriminating them. I'm not saying that it's not ultimately their fault. What I'm saying is that this cuck is predatory in his line of questioning. Sometimes he brings people in just to talk about gang shit. That's all he's interested in. And sometimes, and he's even said in the past that if you're not interested in talking about this gangster shit, then you can get the fuck out. Listen to this.
Right. That's insane. If I had actually took him at his word right there, I would have probably just said like, all right, you could just drive back to Vegas and not do this.
And I also wanted to point out that the 16 doesn't just ask a question and then if the person becomes
shout out Mr. Monk, the most interesting man in the world with 5 on the 40. He said Eid Mubarak. Facts. Woo, I'm about to go crazy, y'all. Believe that. Alhamdulillah to all my Muslims, bro. We got through that. Don't worry about anything. And I can feel my blessings. I can. Despite the fourth quarter, because it was rough. You feel me? But that's what it's about. That's what this whole thing is about. Sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to be like, alhamdulillah, when everything good. You feel me? You got to keep that same energy, gang. Keep that same energy. Shout out Mr. Monk with the 5 on my 40, though. And y'all sent snaps on the 40, man. Y'all just got paid yesterday. Run it up.
uncomfortable, they quickly move on. The 16 just keeps hammering that question, and that's disrespectful. And it's coercive too, in my opinion, because you're sort of saying that you're going to penalize them by not, fucking with them or sending them home or whatever if they don't answer your line of questioning. This is very coercive.
That's what I'm saying. You got hop in the Kia with mad pipes, go take care of what you're going to take care of, and then you leave the Kia wherever.
Take care of what? We don't do none of that.
Oh, for real? You need to get the out of here.
Yeah, no.
Real ones only at this table. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
And so the top comment for this interview is, who watching this after he just got booked? What? So he got booked, and maybe he got booked for this interview. Who knows? It makes you wonder, though, because the 16 was saying some very interesting things in this interview that I want to actually show you. Watch this.
The cops ask me about y'all all the time. I don't tell them nothing.
What was this?
I had the Chicago PD on my line earlier asking me if I could get some information about you guys behind the scenes.
Yeah, okay.
They're
Start
like,
the guy.
Please report back to us.
Hey, give me the Glock right now.
We have a whole arrangement.
No, hell no.
I've been going back. I've been giving them all kinds of info.
No. We not doing that.
I might be trolling you.
No, why?
I got the whole building wired,
Oh,
hey,
shit.
who the did your tattoos?
All those hats we were talking about off camera? Yeah, that's all on camera.
No, he talking about all them hats. I don't have no hats.
So the 16 says that he is talking to Chicago PD about his guests. That's pretty crazy.
That's crazy. I don't know whether he playing or not. You feel me? But that's wild, bro. And again, I have to say, Holly is right. Shame on the niggas who come up here and because y'all know what's going on. That's what's kind of bunk. I'm not even gonna lie. That's what's kind of bunk about it. You feel me? Y'all continue to come up here and y'all already know what he trying to get at. He don't want to ask you nothing about your music. Literally, he want to know about the hats. Like, niggas should have never taught gang that. Niggas should have never taught gang hats. Like, what bro? That's crazy. Shout out Gangland Nat in the building. High Power Bond. Show her love and respect in this month. You understands me? That's my girl. I come in peace. Who and where did Remo come from? I don't know. Some law enforcement agency, I'd say. Niggas talk about plants. He like a plant. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, but he be doing federal shit too. And anytime these interviews go on, pay attention. He has Remo help him dig up these questions. You know what I'm saying? And then he sits Remo next to him, so he got the black officer next to him. I see what you doing, Kiwi head. I've been peeped your game. I've been peeped your game. Jimmy versus NYC, what it do, fool? Good to see my people in here, man. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Hands down. You understand me? Hands down.
And he says the place is wired. What is going on? This was like 6 months ago. That's really crazy. No wonder everyone's been going to jail lately. I want to play you a clip from 4 Extra's hood vlog that he got arrested for shortly thereafter. And listen to what the 16 says in this vlog.
West side food.
if you're like me, you might be wondering, where are the cops in all this? I don't know. But we've been dominating this block for like 45 minutes right now, and I ain't seen a goddamn cop car roll by. So apparently they got a little hood permit going. Ain't nobody
So
saying
the 16 obviously has a little bit of
Niggas be lucky. Lucky. Pause. Niggas be happy to be next to Kiwi Head. It's crazy. Niggas who got their own shit going and all that. Niggas just be happy to run up there. I find it hilarious when niggas be in my comments like, Gangland Neem would run at the chance to go to No Jumper. Bro, you don't know me. I don't know y'all, but you definitely don't know me. If you think that I'm running at the chance to be up there, like, it should be nasty. Niggas all like, oh, trying to get in the camera and all this shit. Like, bro, that's nasty. Shout out Mr. Monk with 5 mo on the 40. He said, I don't work for Pro Era, so I can't answer about fitteds or snapbacks. On gang. So I don't know nothing about hats. He said, I don't know nothing about hats. I think you meant New Era, though, gang. I don't know what the fuck Pro Era is, Mr. Monk. Shout out my dog, Mr. Monk. You hear me? With 5 on that 40. On the scene reports. You don't need them. I don't need nobody, man, except my team. You feel me? And y'all, bro. Again, I owe a lot to y'all. That's why I show y'all the love I show y'all. I've been in the DMs. It was crazy. All them blue dots. But I'm trying to get at everybody because I've been off that because I be overwhelmed. But I be trying to get at everybody. But because I appreciate y'all. You feel me? I never want to seem like, oh, I'm Hollywood or some shit. Nigga, you could get at me. You feel me? Niggas see me at UPS like, hey, man, ain't you Gangland Neem? Oh, man. It was love. Oh, what's up with you? It's love. You feel me? I'm a regular nigga.
the cop fetish going on here. What a fucking weirdo. Okay, so let's actually get down to what we came here for, which is the feds. I want to hear what the feds had to say.
While I'm in my house, I'm playing poker on my computer. A guy comes to my front door, and I didn't actually even know, but my girl was communicating with him through the box in the front of our house with the camera. She texts me. She says, a dude.
Hey, all this is federal right here. Like, this why Kiwi Head is not smart. Is not smart as he looks to me, or as smart as he tries to portray, because he looks like a dummy, right? But he be trying to act like he's so smart. I doubt very seriously you're supposed to go online and say that your wife lied about you being in the house when the feds pulled up. But let's continue.
Here from the FBI, and basically he's trying to serve
Shut
you
your
with a
mouth,
subpoena.
ODM
And
Slim.
so she told him, like a ride or die would. He told him, Adam's not here, and he's off at work or whatever. I forget what she told him. And so,
wow, so the 16 is lying again. This is insane. So he's saying that his wife committed obstruction of justice. Is that obstruction of justice? If Lena the Plug lied to the FBI while relaying messages to the person they're looking for, isn't that obstruction of justice? What is going on? So I just want to say that that story that the 16 gave was bullshit. Now, I do believe that she may have lied to the FBI and said, oh, I think he may have gone to work. I don't think he's home. But she certainly wasn't relaying messages throughout the entire thing. That's not what happened. The FBI came to the door. She said, no, he's not home. Sorry. And then they left a message and left. And then she told the 16 what they said after the fact. And so what a cheap lie to make this story more interesting.
you know, forced to hand over a crazy amount of information, because that was kind of lingering around in my head as like, God, this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass if they want to confiscate all the computers and everything in here. We're gonna have to like buy a bunch of computers to use.
Where's the furnace set to start the furnace up, guys?
I don't know. I was considering that. I have not destroyed any information for the record, but this is the thing.
The 16 hasn't destroyed any information, even though they delete the security cam footage every day, according to Three Fingers Wide.
What the feds are probably going to say to him, yo, we want to see your security. We want to see your surveillance footage.
It ain't going to matter. There ain't nothing there anyway. That shit get erased every day.
Whoa.
Wow. So No Jumper deletes their security footage every single fucking day. That's very telling.
Shout out Queen. She said, Adam sound like a mother who got immunity of some sort. All of these niggas do, if you ask me. Rackler Hunter, 600, all of them sound like they got immunity because the way that they talk, you can't move throughout the YouTube streets like this. All the threats. Yo, he said, he threatened the niggas' mama and threatened to kill niggas, all kind of shit. How can you just do this if you don't have some kind of immunity? Just be real. Let's continue. Shout out to the good people, man.
what could be going on that they want to hide. And what's even crazier is that Three Fingers Whack is saying this on the show. What? And so I finally want to get to this clip where the 16 explains what the feds actually wanted from him.
But the one thing that the feds wanted was the cease and desist from Big U to No Jumper, asking us to take down the episode in which Loose Cannon first made the explosive statements that suggested that Big U had previous knowledge of Nipsey Hussle's death.
What? So the 16 thought that this was going to set the internet ablaze, that the feds are interested in Nipsey Hussle's murder and Big U's possible connection?
The FBI is interested in what Big U's involvement in Nipsey's death might be.
Okay, so that was the 16's big announcement, is that the feds are interested in Big U's connection to Nipsey's murder, which we've already, I mean, I just can't understand how he thought that this was going to go viral. This piece of information, everyone already knows about this. Big U's initial hearing is on the anniversary of Nipsey's death. They're doing this on purpose. This whole indictment is probably over Nipsey's death. And speaking of indictments, it looks like the indictment actually dropped, and Loose Cannon was named in the indictment, and he actually got his age doxed. He's 42. What? He's actually 42, so he was lying about his
birth
age.
certificate with you. I ain't going for the 32.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. I ain't going for the 32.
Hey,
You do look like a sort of weathered 32.
No, listen. No, but you have to understand this, right? When you have money, a 2-year-old would be a big bro to a nigga that's 35.
A 2-year-old. That's a very funny concept.
What's up, big bro?
Hey, big bro.
No, it's true in the hood.
So that's pretty cool. And I'm going to have more Loose Cannon stuff coming to Patreon very soon. So thank you guys for watching this video, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Shout out Point and Shoot for that cook, man. Shout out gang. Shout out gang. Hey, listen to Gangland that too. High power mod. Continue to keep the likes going up. You know what I'm talking about? Continue to keep them likes going up. You know what I mean? All right, so we gonna get into now we about to get to this 600 look nasty, bro. Them counterfeit braids are crazy. I never heard of it. This nigga got counterfeit braids, gang. Why? Why? I don't understand this. But so these old men wanted to be gangsters. I was like 42 years old, trying to do 42 years old doing this kind of shit is wild. But Racker and Hernet like 60, and he's a grandpa and all kind of shit, bro. And he want to do this. So it's like, I guess this has no age limit. You feel me? I don't know. But 600 in the counterfeit braids. I gotta adjust myself. 600 in the counterfeit braids.
When we did that last interview, which was probably like a little over a year ago, I'm guessing, you saw Brick. You guys took a picture together. Big U gets super mad after that. But how long had you been out of communication with Big U at that point? Because there is this one video that I always think about where it was you and Big U in a backyard or something, and he was kind of like making you say stuff that was almost like you pledging your loyalty to him and the set and whatnot. And it kind of had the same vibes as, like, remember the clip of Justin Bieber when his car broke down in the hood?
Well, when he had to sing, when he was singing for fools outside the
Not
BJ's.
saying that you're on Bieber's level, but you know, it kind of felt like you didn't want to be there and you weren't really feeling it, and you were kind of just going along with it. But that was
Look at how Big Mama with that nasty ass tech suit. Again, I have to say, Black is supposed to be slimming, yet he looks bigger. I don't understand this. Who told you to get a Nike tech suit in the first place? Who told you to do that? You like, oh, this is cool. This is fashion. Who told you to do that, gang? Nasty work. Nasty work. I'll just say that. Weird built body ass. All these niggas have got weird built body. But look, I don't really care to hear niggas talk about nothing. I'm gonna get straight into this Rich Trapper phone call, because that's what we get into next. You feel me? Rich Trapper called here, and you know, he He pressed that press. Shout out to niggas just calling no jumper. Like he just called that nigga. He just threw him on air. But this is where the Lush. This is where the Lush pack out stems from, because Lush made a comment during this segment that Rich Trapper didn't seem to like too much. You know what I'm saying? You know, he did what Rich Trapper does.
That statement actually came to court. His lawyer actually repeated the statement. They asked him that his lawyer actually asked that he didn't get the opportunity to make a full statement, and never denied the statement. Never denied him making the statement. The statement is in the paper.
Can we get a quick statement from Rich Trapper, who's calling in right now?
This nigga look like Snorlax, gang. Jigglypuff or something, gang. Pay attention.
Rich Trapper, what you got to say?
Bro, get that cloud chaser
Man,
off,
first
man.
and foremost, I for the first time in life, I got to give FLAKKO some credit for asking a real question.
Now, real quick, I have to say, because I can only be me, that's where Rich Trapper fucked up. Yo, I want to say, you know, I have to give FLAKKO. FLAKKO don't get no credit. I said that in the video where Almighty's like, you know what I'm saying, just to defend FLAKKO. We don't defend FLAKKO. We don't give FLAKKO no credit. FLAKKO is a liar. And all the dastardly things that he done said about Rich Trapper, I don't give a fuck if he's saying something real. I'll never confirm it. That's just me. Nigga calling, I just want to say, FLAKKO, fuck that nigga, man. For real, bro. All them lies and shit he be telling. Nigga made up a whole shit. Nigga talking about, you got niggas in my chat right now talking about Neem GPS. Like, fuck this nigga and anything he say, nigga, anything he stand for. That's how I feel. Like, that shit is out, nigga. Fuck that.
The fuck up, bro. You a cloud chaser, bro. Like, bro, bro, I would talk to this nigga, man. Like,
I'm gonna run that back. Look how he do after Trap give him the credit that he didn't deserve. Look how he doing. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. So I don't need none of this shit. I'm cool being in my mama basement or my mama garage. That's what they said, with my space heater and my kitty posters and all. I'm doing pretty fine for a nigga in his mama garage, I'd say.
Who's calling in right now? Rich Trapper, what you got to say?
Bro, get that cloud chaser
Man,
off,
first
man.
and foremost, I for the first time in life, I got to give FLAKKO some credit for asking a real question.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. You a cloud chaser, bro. Like, bro, I would talk to this nigga, man. Like, yeah, bro. Like, bro, we don't
let him cook.
Yeah,
let him cook.
Bro, he's a no, but we'll get
let him cook.
Yeah, bro.
He's giving you credit. I forgot you guys are beefing like that. Wait, all right. We're gonna give you a little. What you guys say?
But I'm here to talk about my slow cousin you got up there.
What
You sit here and just said that you put that information out to one big you, but that don't make no sense because everything that's going out is in this indictment. So how are you warning him about him being a Fed fugitive on a run? That's harboring, aiding, abetting the fugitive and obstruction of justice. So how the fuck you not in that indictment?
Bro, I haven't broken no laws, bro.
The indictment
What is he
is
talking
recent.
about?
It's putting information out from
Well,
less
listen,
than
I
48
didn't put
hours
the I didn't put the information out.
Plug and feed into it, bro, because he about to go make a little bit of
Oh,
yeah.
But what he doesn't understand is that I never put the information out. I got the information from online.
In real life, that's really my cousin. Bro, this nigga's
Why
a
does dude
fucking
keep
cop,
saying
bro.
he's my?
But you gotta go niggas on Grindr, bro. You
That was a good point.
Yo, bro, you gay.
We don't even know this dude's name.
Bro, you punks on Grindr, my nigga.
He does.
We don't give a fuck about your opinion on street. You punks, nigga. You got caught looking for white punks on Grindr, nigga. Shut your, bro. We don't give a fuck about your opinion, my. Bro, you lost. Listen, bro, you lost all privilege to comment on street shit, bro. Once we seen you asking to suck on Grindr, bro.
That's bad.
Stop it, my nigga.
That's bad work.
And you can't cap because you record all your videos that you react to off your phone, nigga. And get in that screen recording off your phone, nigga.
It was the
you was
editor.
in the Grindr app texting niggas to suck. Shut your gay ass up, bro.
One last statement from
bro.
All right, what's your outro statement here?
My outro statement is, let the record reflect.
Use a gay.
The top 5 sitting over there. Remo replaced FLAKKO, and FLAKKO been hating on Remo ever since the snitch hunted the cop.
Bro, the weak neck. Look again.
Whoa, Remo versus
gay
FLAKKO.
niggas, man.
New narrative just dropped.
Again,
Sorry about that. I forgot you guys were ops like that.
Again, bro. This is what gay niggas do. All right,
bro.
That's your
It's
cousin?
his DNA.
No, listen.
Why does he keep calling you? He said it 4 times.
That's
And
like
in
Lil
super
Reese
chat.
J-Man.
I've never met that guy before.
Hey, that
I've never
nigga's funny as
never met him. I don't even know his name. He called me.
Third cousin twice removed.
Channing tried to call me with him on the phone one time. Somebody, man, who's my cousin? I said, why you keep saying my cousin? I never met you before, bro. I don't even know your name.
Damn.
How are you my cousin? I've never met you.
Damn.
I don't even know your name.
Yeah.
But like I say, I don't let it sit bother me. But I
But
got all kind of like trollers and people want to say they know me.
Yeah, bro. Listen, yo. If I'm you, bro, right now, bro, you're in a position right now, bro, where like, bro, you have like, bro, clips of you on Twitter with like 10 million views.
All right, so Lush made a little comment in there like ha ha ha, all right, or some shit. I don't even really know. Let me run it back. I'm doing other things.
You punks, nigga. You got caught looking for white punks on Grindr, nigga. Shut your, bro. We don't give a fuck about your opinion, my. Bro, you lost. Listen, bro, you lost all privilege to comment on street shit, bro. Once we see you asking to suck on Grindr, bro.
Yeah, that's bad.
Stop it, my nigga.
That's bad work.
And you can't cap because you record all your videos that you react to off your phone, nigga. And get in that screen recorder off your phone, nigga.
It was the editor.
Was in the Grindr app. Text niggas to suck.
Okay.
Shut your gay ass up, bro.
One last statement from
bro.
Boom. So that's what Lush said. It was the editor. Trap didn't like that. Now we get into Trap's response. Again, I'm gonna just start off just saying, you feel me? Like Trap be on everything. So it's like this part for the course in all actuality, right? But it's just like, damn, just that little shit from Lush made him do this. But then again, you know what I'm saying? I have to say too, like, yo, Lush, like maybe you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you can't do that. Maybe that's why he pressing you, because it's like, nigga, you shouldn't be doing that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Because I'm not going to say like Trap should have been on FLAKKO. He should have did this up about FLAKKO. But it's like, I'm sure Trap feeling like, nigga, Lush, you better shut your mouth. Straight up. That's probably how he feel. You know what I'm saying? You better shut your mouth, though. You know what I mean? But let's get into this. Let's get into bro response. I don't even know why niggas pick up for Trap. Niggas pick up Trap's phones. Niggas go onto his live, and you know he's about to violate you. You know he's about to violate you. It sounds like Lush just woke up or some shit. This is crazy.
I need to holler at you, my nigga. We got a problem. You got pressure? No. You sure? Yeah. All right, so you understand why I'm asking you that though, right? No. All right, so look, my nigga, let me explain something to you, bro. You know me? Yeah. How you know me? You was in the county with me? No. So when I was by myself in that blood dorm doing my due diligence, your ass was in that motherfucker? Oh, when niggas stabbed me in the face and then snitched on me and I doubled back and did my shit, you was with me there? Hold on. I just need to know because you said you know me. You was in.
Lush like, yo, but it's Lush like, what's going on? Lush don't even know what's going on, gang.
You was with me when I was in the county breaking fingers and then doubling back on phase back to back? No, I don't know any of that. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out why the I don't believe you. I don't give a fuck what you believe, my nigga, because you can find out in real life if you don't. I said I'm not saying. Okay, so this is where my issue with you come in at. I'm about to explain it to you on a very elementary level, my nigga. On a very elementary level. I've been counting you 3 times. I've been stalling you. But quietly as it's kept, I've been keeping a mental checklist of your bullshit. But today, your ass struck out, my nigga. So let me ask you another question. When I seen you at No Jumper, what was your energy? Chill. When FLAKKO was in that motherfucker, what was his energy? And if you lie, you got phased, my nigga. He was like, nah, don't say he was like, that nigga was docile like a bitch, nigga. Call it what it is, or you got phased. He wasn't.
Trap go tell the nigga to answer the way I want you to, or I'm gonna fuck you up. This nigga Trap is crazy. That nigga said, what was his energy like? And answer the way I want you to, or we gon' fade. nigga. This YouTube shit is crazy.
Don't, my nigga, don't, bro. The last thing you want to do is talk about my mental health and my mental state, my nigga. The last thing you want to do is tell me to chill out. I'm not talking about your mental state. Okay, yeah, all that, my nigga, all that. But what was FLAKKO's energy?
He was, I mean, obviously he was irritated because he was like questioning everything he said.
No. When I was in front of No Jumper, when we was sitting at that little ass fucking table, what was that nigga's energy?
I mean, he was chilling.
Okay, it wasn't none of that tough shit, right? Yeah. Okay, but I made it clear that I'm on that though, right?
I didn't know you guys had problems.
Okay, but I made it clear at that table when I was in front of niggas. It's on camera, my nigga. It's on recording. I made it clear I was on that though, right?
I mean, you were aggressive. You were pushing lines.
Okay, bet. So now here's where me and you got a problem at, my nigga. If you make,
I don't even think Lush is giving the proper responses that Trap wants. I'll be real, because he's like, you know, y'all was sitting there, like it was like, you know what I'm saying? Because my thing is, right, I'm not about to say too much, right? But like for everything that like FLAKKO has done on my name, this, that, and the other, right? Like, there ain't no sit down. Respectfully, I'm not no nigga on this bitch who gonna get on here and be like, oh yeah, come get the fade or none of that shit. But at the end of the day, gang, there's nothing that there's no sit down, fool. Ain't no sit down, nigga. If you ask me, everybody was cool. If you ask me, everybody was cool. Ain't no sit down, nigga. After all that weird ass shit you be doing, all that shit you be popping it, nigga, I'll be damned if I sit down with a nigga. That's out.
A smart ass comment today. You want to get involved in what me and FLAKKO? Shut up. You want to get involved in what me and FLAKKO got going on? You want to be involved?
This nigga banged on a dog. Dog said, "Rrr." Like, what's going on there? Rrr. What's going on? He said, shut up. Nigga. Oh, shit. This nigga different, gang. It's a different nigga. Y'all better leave this man alone.
If you made a smart ass comment today, you want to get involved in what me and FLAKKO? Shut up. You want to get involved in what me and FLAKKO got going on? You want to be involved? Okay, so my question to you is, why the
dog bark back like, nigga, shut up. You shut up, nigga. Dog, like, nigga, don't talk to me like that.
fuck you making comments about me on some punk shit? Who the fuck is you, my nigga?
Oh,
you think I'm gay, bro? That's what you want?
Wait.
Okay. My question to you is, why the fuck you making comments about me on some punk shit? Who the fuck is you, my nigga? You think I'm gay, bro? That's what you want? Okay, but you made a comment though, my nigga. What did I say? Yeah, FLAKKO made a little comment and you made a comment, but I'm gonna deal with FLAKKO how I gotta deal with FLAKKO. Don't worry about bro. I'm on you, nigga. What did I say? Nigga, hold on. Let me run the clip. I got you, my nigga. Don't trip. I'll let you hear what you said. Don't trip. I got you. Don't trip. I love the fact that you niggas do this shit online.
I thought I knew what he's mad about. It was the editor comment, but it might not be that. You feel me? It might not be that. So let's see. Shout out to the chat. The best chat on YouTube, hands down. Hands down. Get them likes up for me, y'all. On the dead pause. On the dead pause.
I got you, my nigga. I'm gonna play it for you so you can hear what you said. Cause I'm on timing, my nigga, and you might get treated. No, I don't need you to think, my nigga. I need you to hear what you said. I need you to hear what you said. Nah, bro, my nigga, I'm about to play to you what you said. Hold on, I'm about to play it for you. I got you. Don't trip. Don't trip. I'm finna play to you what you said.
You know what I mean, and all that.
He's wearing the police badge.
Yeah,
I guess like
this one.
And I think you are right about niggas. You'll hear about them, think about them.
Hold on, this nigga Adam just posted that shit too.
First and foremost,
here we go. Here we go. Listen.
For the first time in life, I gotta give FLAKKO some credit for asking a real question.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. You a cloud chaser, bro. Like, bro, bro, I would talk to this nigga, man. Like, yeah, bro.
Hey, that nigga. Yo, the nigga FLAKKO was about to say SMD and then he caught himself. He about to be like SMD, and then he stopped. He stopped.
Credit for asking a real question.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. You a cloud chaser, bro. Like, bro, I would talk to this nigga, man. Like, yeah, bro. Like, bro,
let him cook. Yeah, let him cook.
Bro, he's a no, but who gives
let him cook.
Yeah, bro,
He's giving you credit. How you guys are beefing like that? Wait, all right. We're gonna give you a little.
What you gotta say?
I'm here to talk about my slow cousin you got up there.
Why does
You sit here and just said that you put that information out to one big you, but that don't make no sense because everything that's going out is in this indictment. So how are you warning him about him being a fugitive on a run? That's harboring, aiding, abetting the fugitive and obstruction of justice. So how the fuck you not in that indictment?
Bro, I haven't broken no laws,
So
bro.
the indictment is precinct is putting information out from
Bro,
less
listen,
than
I
48
didn't
hours
put the information out.
Bro, feed into it, bro. He's about to go make a little video.
Oh, yeah. What he doesn't understand is that I never put the information out. I got the information out from online.
In real life, that's really my cousin. Bro, this nigga.
Why does dude keep saying he's my cousin?
But you gotta go niggas on Grindr, bro. You that was a good point. Yo, bro, you gay.
We don't even know this dude's name.
Bro, you punks on Grindr, my nigga.
He does.
We don't give a fuck about your opinion on street. You punks. Nigga, you got caught looking for white punks on Grindr, nigga. Shut your. Bro, we don't give a fuck about your opinion, my. Bro, you lost. Listen, bro, you lost all privilege to comment on street, bro. Once we see you asking to suck on Grindr, bro.
Yeah, that's bad.
Stop it, my nigga.
That's bad work.
And you can't cap because you record all your videos that you react to off your phone, nigga. And that screen recorded off your phone, nigga. It was the editor. In the Grindr app.
There goes Lush. It was the editor. Hold on, Lush. That's you chiming in on shit that'll get you beat the fuck up. Go ahead, though. Hold on.
Real quick, I have to say Trap in here, man. Trap said it was the editor. So it's like, damn, man, that's what you meant. I'm like, sheesh, fool, damn, you went in because of that. Now, this nigga FLAKKO violated. FLAKKO violated, bro. That's wild. FLAKKO violated, nigga. Like, damn. FLAKKO said all kind of crazy shit, man. Bro said the editor, that was it. You know what I mean? But again, like I told you in the beginning of this, I'm like, you know, the thing is like, hey, Lush, maybe you should shut the fuck up. Not even trying to be like that. I've told Lush that too in different reactions and shit. I've told Lush that too. Like, gang, like you gotta shut the fuck up. You can't say because you're the mark. Not like, oh, use a mark, but you're the mark at the table. You're the weakest link up there. No, probably Kiwi Head is. Kiwi Head, but you're the second weakest link, right? So it's like, bro, you can't. You know what I mean? So like maybe sometimes you should just sit the fuck back, bro. Or things like this happen. Straight up. But it was the editor comment that did it.
Hold on.
What's your outro statement here?
My outro statement is let the record reflect.
Use a game.
The top 5 sitting over there. Remo replaced FLAKKO, and FLAKKO been hating on Remo ever since the snitch hunted the cop.
Bro, look again.
Whoa, Remo versus FLAKKO.
Niggas,
New narrative just dropped.
Again,
Sorry about that. I forgot you guys were ops like that.
Again, bro. This is what gay niggas do. All right,
bro.
That's your cousin?
DNA.
No, listen.
Why does he keep calling you? You said it 4 times.
That's like little Richard J. Main. I've never met that guy before.
Hey, that
nigga funny as. I never met him. I don't even know his name. He called me.
Third cousin twice removed.
Shannon started calling with him on the phone one time. Someone, man, who's my cousin? I said, why you keep saying my cousin? I never met you before, bro. I don't even know your name. Damn. How are you my cousin? I've never met you.
Hey, so you backing that FLAKKO narrative about me? You own that? I didn't know. That's not what I asked you. I said, is you backing that FLAKKO narrative? I'm trying to see what time you on. Okay, so why you make a comment then? Because Suspect sat there quiet as a motherfucker. Adam sat there quiet.
Shout out Suspect, man. Sus be out the way, man. I don't know how he keeps his integrity up here at No Jumper, but he does. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he sit around this kind of shit, but he does, and he just be. I don't have shit to say. Nigga, shout out Almighty, because this shows you everybody ain't got to change who the fuck they are going up here to this podcast, bro. Straight up, shout out Almighty, nigga.
That snitch ass cousin sat there quiet. Why you speak? That's really your cousin? My nigga, stop changing the subject, my nigga. I said, why the fuck did you say that? Bro, you're like doing. I said, why did you say that? Answer the question, bro. Be a man, my nigga. Oh, so that's how you play with niggas? No, I asked you a question. That's how you play with niggas? I said, is that how you play with niggas? I'm not your bro. My mom ain't fuck nobody to make you my nigga. I said, is that how you play with niggas? I didn't think it was like that. No, I didn't ask you that, my nigga. I said, is that how you play with niggas? Bro, like the way you're trying to dictate this conversation, like we could have an adult conversation. All right, so my question as a grown man is that how you play with niggas? I don't gotta try to punk you, my nigga. I terrorize you in real life. I don't gotta try to punk you. You ain't a nigga like that. You ain't even a nigga like that, bro. You a fucking junkie, nigga. You ain't no nigga like that. I ain't gotta worry about pressing no fucking smoker. I asked you a question, nigga. I said, nah, nigga, answer the question. That's how you play with niggas? Is that how you play with niggas? Okay, then, my nigga. So why you just don't say that? Why you just don't say that? My nigga, you a grown ass man across the fucking phone, nigga. If you feel like a bitch, that's on you. Yeah, nigga, I'm tripping on your motherfucking ass, nigga. Unless, because this is how I'm looking at it. You want to get involved in what niggas got cracking? Okay, so if you don't want to get involved in what niggas got cracking, why are you making comments? Oh, so it's suspect job. Right. Suspects at their quiet as a motherfucker.
I like that energy.
It's Adam. That nigga do know the story because we chopped it up about it. Adam know the story. It's his company. That nigga, he was quiet. What's up with you? Nah, my nigga, I'm questioning you, nigga. I'm trying to figure out what you on. Lush, don't get your ass with being funny, nigga. Don't talk to me like no weird ass white boy. You know where I'm from, nigga. You know what time it is. So all this whole little, you're literally mad, Lush. That will get you beat the fuck up, nigga. You better stand on some business, nigga. All this talking to me like a white boy, nigga. You ain't Adam. Ain't you from a Mexican hood anyway? Nigga, stand on that shit. Yeah, okay, so if it ain't necessary, nigga, be very mindful of what the fuck you say about me when my shit come up, bro. Unless you want it to get necessary. No, I don't give a fuck what I'm not here for suggestions. I got therapy tomorrow at 7. I can talk to my therapist. Nah, my nigga, I don't give a fuck about it. Did you play with me on the fucking camera? Okay, so I'm playing with you the same way, nigga.
Yeah, that's playing with each other.
Yeah, nigga, and you pressured the fuck up, and you didn't see this shit coming when you was sitting your junky ass there fucking laughing and shit.
See, this is where it goes like you're not having productive dialogue, bro. You're not. You're smarter than this. You're a better guy than this.
Lush, don't play with me, my nigga. Don't play with me, my nigga. Don't white boy Dr. Phil me, my nigga. I go to therapy every week, nigga. This little emotional intelligence.
My nigga Lush like, hey, you're a better guy than this. We don't have to take things to this level. It's all good, man. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, he talking to Trap Shiesty. Like, nigga, he's not hearing any of that.
Intelligent shit. Nigga, I'll go to jail for this shit. Stop playing with me, bro.
That's your friend.
Okay, I didn't ask you for advice, nigga. I said I got therapy tomorrow. So stop this white boy victim shit, nigga. You said some shit that you shouldn't have said, and all you gotta really say is, hey, my bad, bro. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, so apologize then, nigga. Okay, so apologize, nigga. All right, apologize though. But apologize though. All right, bet. Then don't, my nigga. You got 2 options, my nigga. You can motherfucking apologize or stand on business. My nigga, I don't got to punk. We passed that. Is you going to apologize and say you said some shit you shouldn't have said, or you standing on that? Because I just need to know what time we on.
I'm not. It's not even worth it, bro. I'm sorry, Doug. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry that I laughed. I'm sorry.
Nah, nigga, you made a comment. Stand on what the fuck you said.
Are you really playing semantics?
Nigga, you didn't make that comment, nigga?
All right. Enough of that shit, man. Shout out Trap. Shout out Lush. That nigga Lush came in for losing, boy. Golly. That was good though. I thought that was good for the Bunk Skunk. I'm like, yeah, they should like this. You know, Trap Shiesty in rare form. We're not gonna go over T-Rex nigga looking like T-Rex. We're not gonna get it T-Rex shit because y'all see my reaction. Y'all know what's up with that. Shout out all them Jeff Hamiltons that nigga got in the background. I seen a pencil neck nigga trying to clown this nigga's fucking legendary jackets. Like, what? You probably don't know nothing about that, my guy. Little pencil neck. But we gonna go straight to viral. My dog, Mr. Viral. Shout out Viral and the Viral Way podcast. I don't care nothing about views, not like that. Like when it come to people, like I got a dog. I follow Smoking Politic with me. It's my dog. You feel me? And they got 2K subs, and I be in his lives. I be doing it up with gang, all the shit, because that's what I'm on. I'm on support. You know, niggas be out here on bunk. You feel me? Hating and all kind of weird shit behind the scenes. And it's like, bro, it's really enough of everything out here for all of us. You know what I'm saying? So numbers don't really make a difference to me. And that's really who I watch. Niggas always be like, hey, what you watch on YouTube? Nobody who y'all know. I watch like the smaller guys coming up. Not that I'm a big guy or nothing. But I watch the smaller channels coming up because I just like to see what they doing. And I see certain people and I'm like, it's the same thing people did with me. You know, there's a few people, IQ Shaheed, Showface News. You know what I'm saying? A few people who was tapped in with me, they like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like KB goes live. Like, oh, bro, like he gonna go somewhere. You feel me? And so I just be on that same kind of mission. I don't really watch nobody in the sector for real. Like as far as like you know what I mean? I don't really watch nobody. I'll be watching the smaller channels. So that number shit don't mean nothing to me. If you got good content, you got good personality, you got substance, that's what it's about. I don't really care about the numbers. So that don't mean like, oh, they bunk because they numbers. You know, got a dope podcast, the Lick Podcast. And they numbers don't reflect how dope their shit is to me. I'll be honest with you. You feel me? So I don't think that the numbers really mean anything. You know what I mean? Just want to say that off rips. But shout out these guys. Shout out my nigga Cash Rules Global in the building. Hear him talking about. Shout out my nigga Cash Rules Global in the building. I see Cliff World in here. That nigga made a video with my name and a rainbow next to it. You know what I mean? Shout out, bro. You know what I'm saying? But let's get into Mr. Viral. Niggas like, man, he be aggressive. I feel him though. I be aggressive too. You know what I mean? Hey, it's aggressive. Shout out my nigga Gangland Politics. That's my dog. He got my Instagram going crazy. He got my Instagram going crazy. My dog Cash going up over there, man. I see you doing your thing. Like all them niggas got locked up, bro. Glad you wouldn't. He was talking about glad my nigga Cash free. Shit. Don't lie. I'm like, damn, it's looking tricky. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga Cash and his freedom. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. It gets Mickey and tricky out here, nigga, as you know. You feel me? Yeah, shout out Viral, man. You know, he aggressive, but he passionate. That's what I look at it as, passion. You feel me? Like you could call it aggression, but he be passionate about what he's saying. How he start this shit off is passionate. He like, it's your boy Viral. I'm like, oh shit. He about to go up. Shout out my chat, man. The best chat on YouTube, Flow 42. What it do? Train wrecking this motherfucker. Drifter, I see you. You know what I'm talking about? No, LOL. Nah, yeah, I'm LOL because it's like a nervous laugh. You know, the boys always watching. But nah, I'm dead ass serious, bro. You know, I rock with you, bro. You feel me? But nigga, I know, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't even want to say too much, but I know niggas, you know, they dealings and shit. So it's just like, it's cool to see my nigga on the up and up. You feel me? Shit. Nigga still creating that content, doing his 1-2 out here. I like that. You feel me? Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Stay out the way, y'all. The feds are watching. The feds are watching. All you niggas over here popping it. And it's funny because it's been so many different times I sit in here with my brother and niggas make comments and I'm like, nigga, y'all niggas don't know what I be on, and I be about to do certain shit or say certain shit, and my brother look at me and he be like, bro, don't do that. And he not even aware of no feds, no nothing. He wasn't even on that, but he just like, fool, you don't gotta do none of that. And it's a fact. You don't gotta do none of that. Like I said, I'm whatever y'all niggas think I am. Rainbows in the chat, bitch. Rainbows in the chat. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Them boys are watching. Pay attention.
What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal, people? It's your boy, the one and only, your host that do the most, Mr. Viral himself, aka the villain, because they hate me for my opinion. Back at y'all with another one. But let's skip all that. Let's get right into it. Your boy Z-Rail is back at it. And it's going to be my final response. I'm not trying to do no back and forth. I never was in it for the back and forth. I'm just going to kill all the false narratives and all the lies that he's been spreading. He's been on a false narrative, play victim, even though he started the whole issue campaign. So right now he's crying victim because he didn't think he was going to hit back that hard. And people start to see, damn, I can see the light through the fog. He's been putting up a lot of fog, but damn, Viral is actually making sense. He's actually speaking coherently. He's actually formulating complete sentences using his brain, and it's making sense. So he's on this, we're mad because we didn't get invited to Back on Fig, or I didn't get invited to Back on Fig, and I wanted to get on the platform. That's why I'm mad. So I'm on this Back on Fig campaign to try to get popping and try to get seen and try to get notoriety. No, knock it off. First of all, Z-Rail hit me up, like I said before, personally, DM me. I still got the DMs. I can screenshot, put it up, but that's female shit, so I ain't gonna do that. He hit me up, ironically, after we did one of our No Jumper critiques. So we did a take on No Jumper when they did all the firings of Sharp and the homie DW and all that. We did a take on it. However the clip got to him, it got to him. He immediately DM'd me and said, hey, what's the deal? Woo, what's the deal? He said, I got a morning show. I want y'all to be a part of it. No, scratch that. Before he said that, he said, I like you and Cud in a great sweatsuit, talking about Brandon, talking about Ruckus. Boom, boom, boom. We exchanged numbers. He get to telling me about he's starting a morning show. He want me to be a part of it, whatever the case. Now, another lie he told was the reason the morning show didn't fall through was because my schedule was conflicted with the show. Complete lie. So as I'm texting him, days going by, I'm like, hey, what's the deal with the show? I need to know to fit it in my schedule. I'm not just sitting around waiting on Z-Rail and his morning show. So he tells me the show's not even put together. He don't know what angle he want to take. None of that. Once he get the details, he'll let me know. Like another couple days or a week go by, I'm like, what's the deal? He like, oh, I think I'm going to start it on this date. The date he said, I already had a trip previously booked. I was going out the country for my C-Day, matter of fact. So I tell him like, look, bro, I'm going out the country. I'll be gone for about 2 weeks. When I come back, we can start recording. He say, cool. Boom. I go out the country, come back, hit him up, one word answer, call him, no response. Cool. I left it at that. Didn't blow him up, didn't hit him up, never even mentioned any of this. Never mentioned any of this, nothing. Didn't actually get on his platform, still shouting him out. And the only reason we were shouting him out is because we shout out everybody that's in this space that's black, that's trying to do something. Because we complain about the vultures owning the culture, but yet the culture never reaches back to the culture, and we never collab, do nothing. And I'm not talking about Back on Fig, I'm talking about our people as a whole. So we try to be the change that we want to see. So we don't mind putting our pride and ego to the side and reaching out to people. Whether they reach back or not, that's cool. If they don't, we don't give a fuck. Our movement still moves on. So fast forward to recently, I did a take on Doechii. Y'all all seen it. It went viral, went everywhere. T-Rail comes back, does his take, and somewhere in that small peanut brain of his, he says, I'm a homophobe. And I didn't like that because, number one, it was false. Number two, it's like you were trying to send the LGBT community our way. And we all know how that could turn out. Go look at the baby's career and what happened with his shit, right? So I made my response. Bam. That's how all this started. Us going to No Jumper had zero to do with Z-Rail. Zero. Even in the messages Adam sent me, he's like, I know you got the thing going on with Z-Rail. I really don't even want to talk about that. We can cover it a little bit just to give the fans a background of what even happened, but it had nothing to do with it. Because before the back and forth with Z-Rail, Adam had already hit us up to come on and sit down with Brick because it was a narrative that Long Beach had a beef with Brick Baby and a beef with No Jumper. So the show was scripted around that. So we was coming down to sit down with Brick. It just so happened Brick got swept by the feds and got locked up the same day we were set to go sit down with him. So we had to reschedule, pushed it back, and the date just happened to fall on right after me and Z-Rail got into it. So did Adam capitalize on that and talk about it a little bit? Of course. It was all of 7 minutes out of a 4-hour show. So this whole narrative that we ran to No Jumper because Adam seen us going at Z-Rail and they got a beef and he uses anybody to diss Z-Rail. Completely false. We already did no jumper news twice. We already did it twice. Nobody had an issue with it. Only reason people got an issue with it now is because they choosing sides. Back on Fig fans, they gonna choose their side. I get it. I really don't give a fuck. I don't make moves based off of what other people like. I make moves based off of what's best for me, what I believe is best for me, not public opinion. I don't give a fuck about none of that. So that whole narrative that we're using the white man or Adam to get back at Z-Rail, to get attention, to get popping or get on back on Fig, false, 100%. We never even asked to get on in the first place. We just looked at it like, oh, okay, they want to work. They want to build a bridge. They want to show some West Coast unity type shit. Because when we went on Community, that's exactly what AD said their mission was. Because we were saying it ain't no unity out here. Niggas is pump faking for cameras.
Facts.
And AD was like, well, shit, be the change you want to see type shit.
Shout out ODM Slim. That's my dog. That's where the buck stops. Niggas be out here pump faking. Shout out Haters World too. They're my dogs. They really be tapped in with me on some like real shit. Like niggas really be tapped in with me. Shout out Opina, Blue Devil, and Droops. You feel me? I'll probably go back up there because they fucks with me for real. Like I'll probably be back up there straight up.
Shit, basically the same shit we be saying. So you're like, all right, cool, we'll do it. And
shout out Britt. She said my bad because I'm just shit. I'm got things going. But look though. So Britt said Trail just mad they're dealing with Adam. Now this is the thing though, right? This is the thing. Like that's what be funny to me about like the platforms and everybody feeling a way about this, that, and the other, right? Because yo, Trail, let's call a spade a spade. Trail did the same thing with everybody who left No Jumper. He literally did the same thing with everybody who left No Jumper. That nigga had Almighty up there to speak on different shit. He had I think he tried to get Sharp up there. He tried to get Lush up there. He had what's his name? DW Flame up there. I believe he had P Nice. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, this is the same exact thing. It's the same exact thing. So it's like all is fair in content. We got the content. Hey, this is what we doing. So it is what it is. Like, I don't know how nigga could feel away. You know what I mean?
here we are. So all of this started because of our take on Doechii. A heterosexual man got offended at another heterosexual man, well, a so-called heterosexual man. I don't know, Z-Real. Looking kind of sassy and the like, doing face routines for content and all type of zesty shit. We'll get into that later, though. But yeah, he jumped out there because I dislike her take. What type of grown man gives a fuck about another grown man's take? I don't gotta like her music because she's TDE and y'all rock with her. And it wasn't even about the music. I never even spoke on her music. It was that take specifically. So what's another false narrative? Oh, we hit up King on some divide and conquer and we needed assistance. Assistance with what? We already booming. We already lit on our own. We got a following on our own. Our names are being mentioned with the top platforms who've been in this shit 10, 15 years on our own. No celebrity influence, no celebrity guests, nothing. Ground up, ground zero. Started from 0 followers. We already been on Academic's platform. It's 100 times bigger than yours. He got the #1 hip-hop platform in the media. His shit bigger than Joe Budden. We already been there 2 years in. We done been on No Jumper. Whether you like it or not, it's it is the biggest on the West Coast, numbers wise. Been on there 3 times. 2 times on the news, 1 time on the main show. 2 years in. When they say No Jumper, they be saying Viral Way. When they say Fig, they say Viral. Our name is in the mix off of us, our hard work. So all of that, Keem came to help. Help with what? No, Keem came to be a real nigga. Something you don't seem to know how to do. Keem didn't understand what was going on. And he didn't understand the Doechii take. And as a man, he wanted to, let's sit down and discuss it. And that's exactly what we did. That's what that was about. So shout out to Keem.
Shout out my nigga Showface in the building.
Real nigga. What else did he? See, I had to write this shit down because the nigga be telling so many motherfucking lies. I got to make sure I dispel them all. Oh, and all of this, I'm the biggest. I'm the higher up. Let's be real, bro. You didn't build from the ground up.
My nigga came in here dolly. Like this isn't part of a longer podcast. This nigga came in here dolly and just did this. He's on a mission. He's on a mission. Baby Blue Dramatic, Gangland needs salute from the hater squad. Hey, salute. Some my hater world people in this month. Shout out the haters world, man. On gang.
You're famous off affiliations. Let's just keep it real. Let's clear the air. You built your platform off of No Jumper. Ironically, Mr. No Jumper K, your entire following outside of Tyga, because you used to be Tyga's store runner.
What do you do?
That's how you got your notoriety. And then you jumped on No Jumper, built the following up. The followers felt sorry for you when the split happened, and they followed you over to your platform now. So your platform is directly birthed from No Jumper, forever tied to it. That's why a lot of people don't like us, because we birthed ourselves from the ground up. No attachments to no other entities. We didn't come out of no other major platform. No, we just popped up and start.
Shout out Gangland Nat. Cheers. Shout out Gangland Nat. She said, I'm finding it hard to rock with them, but when black men win, on me. And that's what the sentiment should be across the board. You feel me? I just want niggas to win. You know what I mean? He got the little hair joint. Okay. That's how he get the little hair like that. I see my cousin in there. She like, oh, he got the Craig Mac or whatever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he got the little. That's how I started my locks, though. I ain't even gonna lie. With that same thing he got sitting on the table right there. That's funny. Shout out to Viral, though. Doing it up. Why we always gotta be funky? Hey, for real, bro. And that's why, hey, look, Cash, that's a good question, right? And that's why I just stay out the way, fool. Because what I find is when you be trying to do this and do that, get with this nigga, get with that nigga, it's always gonna be some funk because a nigga don't like how you do this or a nigga don't like how you do that. So you know what I do? I step back and I do my own shit. And now I don't give a fuck what you don't like. What you don't like is inconsequential to me. Doesn't make a difference. So I'm cool in my mama garage, doing my thing. Straight up.
Making noise. Niggas don't like that because they didn't do the same. Niggas had to literally hug up next to famous people. Hug up behind Tyga. Yeah, I put the picture up. Y'all seen it. Like, so stop acting like you just paved this way and just grinded and just built this shit out of nowhere. No. You had connections. You know a lot of people. They threw you alley-oops. Cool. I'm not even mad. If you could do it that way, do it that way. Whatever can help boost you to the top faster, I advise everybody to do it. But don't compare your grind to our grind, because we ain't had none of that shit, and we still on the rise and still being mentioned with not only y'all, but the top platforms. So that's that. So all of this, and this is what's crazy. You've been gone from No Jumper for about 3 years. And since you've been gone, there isn't a stream that goes by I don't see you mention Adam or No Jumper. You damn near a No Jumper reaction channel. So if Adam stopped making content today, I'm kind of like, damn, what is Z-Rail gonna talk?
My bad, y'all. Hey, look, that's why I rock with all the smaller content creators, though, because I just want people to know. I just want people, like, I want them to know, like, hey, I rock with you, and I don't got nothing against you, and I want you to know it's support. You feel me? Know that I support you. Like, shout out to the homie Smoking POETIK with me, bro. Be like, every time I be in his live and shit, he like, man, this the big man, this the big dog, and I be like, bro, you're a big dog too. I'd be like, you're a big dog too. What you doing here is important. Don't never let nobody think that it's not, my nigga. You didn't get to 2K subs for nothing. It's 2,000 people. I remember when I was out 2,000. That shit was amazing to me. 2,000 people wanted to hear me do whatever. That shit ain't to be taken lightly. You know what I'm saying? My bad. I was muted up. My bad. But yeah, man, I just wanted to say that. You feel me? That's why I really rock with the smaller content creators, because I just like shout out Gangland now. Like she said, she was like, yo, she can't really rock with him, but win black man win. That's what I'm on. You feel me? I be wanting niggas to win, and I want niggas to know that it's never no hate, no shade, no nothing coming from me. That's, you know what I'm saying? See me and my channel and how niggas think, oh, all this, I fucks with you though, bro. That shit go a long way, man. I remember when I was coming up and niggas wasn't rocking with me except for them people who I mentioned to you. Mind you, I was showing niggas love across this shit. Literally, I hop in people try, hey, salute such and such, salute such and such. Niggas wouldn't even acknowledge me. And that's okay. You know what I mean? But again, that's why I don't like it. Somebody said in the chat too, they was like, what's wrong with connections? Nothing's wrong with connections, but I don't care to be connected to nothing. I'm gonna be real. I'd rather get it off my muscle. I'd rather do it myself. I don't really need no connections. Like, I don't know. That's just how I feel. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel.
About 50% of his content is talking about Apple. I would think if it's fuck this platform, I'm not even gonna mention them. I'm gonna just let them fade to black. And that's what you say, right? If I don't fuck with them, it's fuck them. I ain't gonna mention them, let them fade to black. All of that capping about, oh, you know, I'm trolling viral way because I fuck with them and all. No, bro, that's weirdo shit. I don't give a fuck what you say. That's passive aggressive weirdo shit. That's not what we do in the culture. That's something you do with your homies and shit. Not niggas you don't know. That's weirdo shit. I don't care how you want to sugarcoat it and lie to the fans. No, that's out, bro. Real stand-up, respectable men don't move that way. I'm sorry, you just don't. And Heather, Smack, I'm gonna spare y'all. Heather, you a female. I could really torch you as well for sticking your nose in grown man business, but you following bad leadership. Your man got you out there on the front lines, on the battle lines for what? I don't know. Because if we fire shots at you, a nigga gonna be really upset, want to take it personal, but yet he got his woman on the battlefield. This is why I call him Z-Rail, zesty. What type of nigga put his woman on the battlefield? My girl better not even open her motherfucking mouth when grown men is talking and having a disagreement. But we two different type of niggas though. And Smack, bro, you need to cut it out, cuz. Like, literally. You're the backup dancer. You're the punching bag. You're the special needs kid that they feel sorry for. Like, oh, yeah, this is slow, homie, cuz. Let cuz get on. Nigga, I got the IQ of a peanut. Smack has the IQ of a pistachio seed. Damn. If Smack formulate a full sentence, his brain probably overload. Like, cut it out. Do you got plaques? Do you got a warehouse? Nigga, you don't have nothing. You have nothing. That nigga does. And then you ride the wave off affiliation. You didn't buy no warehouse. You didn't go earn no plaques. You're a backup singer. You're a backup dancer. I should turn some music on and just let you do what you're best at. Just dance for niggas. Because your takes out of here. You either foaming at the damn mouth, looking like a smoker, or you snorting all in the motherfucking microphone. Got niggas turning the stream off. Like, come on. Like, Smack, go sit down, bro. Let me talk to your boss. Let me talk to your boss. Boss to boss. You employee, go have a seat, bro. You were just crying about them niggas not even paying you or some wild shit and you not having access to, come on, cuz, we seen that. Knock it off, bro.
KG said, yeah, he was a P. Do better. Do better, women. Oh, that's crazy. Now he violating. Yeah. He's definitely violating. You know what I'm saying? And so what I said on the reaction, I'm like, oh, it's just friendly smoke. Well, that's what we'll say. Friendly smoke. I don't know if this is any like friendly smoke any longer. I didn't even watch this. I'm watching this with y'all right now. I did not realize that that he was gonna do and say all this because this is kind of past like I don't say it's kind of past content because it's content, but it's like, damn, he said a lie. He's speaking on Heather, but Heather did find herself in the mix of things as she often does. You know what I mean? But it's just like, damn, I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like, did T-Rail violate like this? Somebody talk to me in the chat. Pip up, church. Shout out Sue Young, man. Shout out Sue Young. Look, though, shout out Heem Brooks in the building. Hey, no, Dom. No, Dom. No, Dom. Friendly smoke. Friendly smoke. But look though, I want to know, like, did T-Rail violate like this? Because I did the reaction. It was like, it didn't seem like it was that bad. He like, we don't know you niggas. You gonna sit on the couch, nigga. Like, I didn't think that it was like wild violating. But y'all tell me, nah, T-Rail made it a joke. That's what I thought. This ain't it. Friendly fades. Yeah, it's getting. I'm just saying, be too much anger for real. Yeah. He kind of, you know what I mean? Yeah, he went crazy. Wavy Cardi went into this a cookout. He mad. Trail trolls. What it do, Sierra? And that's what I thought. He wasn't serious. That's what I thought. I be saying everything he said about Smack and BOF chat, but I'm protective. I don't care. Shout out my sister Queen. There's another video. He called him viral. That's funny. Tsunami, that's funny. Viral, that's funny. You know what I mean? Like, that's humor, bro. Like, I don't know. Too many creatine packs before the stream. Shout out my chat. Y'all going crazy here. I'll just read what y'all got going on. Just see how y'all feel about it. I bet, you know what I'm saying? When niggas really get mad like that, you could tell. Terrell must have said something that was truthful. That's a fair point, Mike B. Because I don't really never be getting mad about nothing. Niggas say all kind of shit like, I don't be mad, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Ain't nothing to be mad about. Yeah. That's because only the family can clown him. I feel that. Yeah, I know. Brick Baby just posted a phone call on his page 3 minutes ago. Trill and Munchie, B Fade. Who in the... I don't know. I heard Trail is super strong in that one arm, but I've been around Munchie. I don't know. I think that might be a good one. Y'all niggas bunk as fuck. Y'all bunk, man. I don't know. I think it would be a good one though, Lala. I think it would be a good one. I don't know. I can't call it. Don't get slept with that love viral. Y'all niggas crazy. Let's get to you for a little bit. Seem a little extra. Smoke one. It does. I won't lie. But yeah, it does. I can't even lie. It just does. And again, I don't have no horse in the race or nothing. But it does. Because it's like, damn, fool. Like, you could have came back and clown too. You feel me? You could have talked about how you sit up there looking like a T-Rex and shit. You know what I mean? Like a raptor. You know what I mean? You could have said it. You could have made it jokes. You feel me? But he does. He seemed like he mad, but I can't tell this grown ass man how to react. You feel me? Straight up. Yeah, chat wild for that. Lala wild for that. It's even the chat. Lala go, you say Munchie? I didn't say Munchie. They gotta say nobody. You're buck. You're buck. I didn't say no damn body. Let's continue.
Real. Stop with the lies. Stop with the narratives, bro. You're a no jumper employee still, except you're just not getting paid for no jumper. 50% of your platform is built off of hating no jumper. Our platform is built off of the content. All of this back and forth, whatever back and forth you see me in, the platform in, they took a shot at us first. Fuck the fans who's mad. I don't give a fuck how much you like this platform, that platform, how much you look down on our platform because this platform been doing it longer, or you don't respect. I don't give a fuck. When the internet cut off, I'm still me. I'm still a grown-ass man. So respect come before anything. Point blank, period. I don't care how famous, how many celebrity, I don't give a fuck. No man is firing at me without me returning fire, period. I don't view this shit the way y'all do. I don't, idolize. He threw a shot at me. Oh my God, I need to be happy. Let me run with the alley-oop. Oh, he slapped me. I'm gonna go viral. Thank you, Z-Rail. No, That's for you weird ass, pussy ass, beta male ass niggas. Niggas spit on you, you take it as a sign of respect. Oh, thank you, please. Like, come on.
Flacco got spit on, and you have Flacco on the platform though, viral. Come on, okay. You're literally describing Flacco. Golly, y'all. I didn't use the bathroom, so I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna put my screen up. Y'all stay tapped in with me. Continue to get them likes going up. It's funny how they call him Z-Rail. That's funny. But continue to get them likes going up. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Hands down.
You niggas is weirdos. I don't even pay attention to the internet weirdos. We make content for the adults. That's why people will be like, oh, y'all shit too serious. It's too boring. No, you're just dumb with low IQ, bro. You can't identify. But let me stick to what Z-Rail is talking about. Now let's keep it 100. As low IQ that Smack has, as low of an IQ that Smack has, without Smack, that show's a wrap, bro. They're not coming to see Z-Rail. They're coming to see the celebrities that you bring on, and they're coming to see Smack like a damn fool, and y'all use Smack as a punching bag. Let's be real. When you stream by yourself, what do they say? Where's Smacky? Where's Smack? Where's the get? They be low-key zoning out. Like, what the fuck is T-Rail here? He in there doing fucking facial routines and dancing and come on, bro. If you go solo, it's over with. Like, cut it the fuck out. And about this higher up to what? Let's keep it real. Higher up to what, bro? I study the culture. We know what's going on. Hip-hop based media platforms are a raindrop in the ocean in the grand scheme of content. If you look at the top podcasts of 2024, there's no hip-hop in the top 50, let alone the top 10. There's one black person in the top 10, Candace Owens. She fell in at number 7. So higher ups to what? You ain't higher than academics. You ain't higher than Joe Budden. You ain't even higher than No Jumper. You're a spawn bastard child of No Jumper. So the higher ups to what? Like, I don't get it, bro. You keep saying, oh man, you know, y'all will be more comfortable over here and this and that. Yeah, that might be true. I would think we could identify. We come from the same type of background. So yeah, I would hope so and I would think so. But the way you moving, no, bro, that's out. And everything you said on all your last replies, that was you self-projecting. I heard that call in to Rios. That was literally you self-projecting. Everything you said, Rios should have just held up a fucking mirror. And shout out to Rios, but Rios, you know that was bullshit, young. You know that nigga was on there playing victim. That nigga threw a rock and hit his hand. He threw a rock, I threw a boulder. He mad I threw the boulder. Oh, he throwing boulders. I just threw a pebble. Come on, Rios, cuz. Call that shit down the middle. You know he was capping. And I'm not even taking none of this serious. So don't take my serious tone and demeanor like I want to go fight Z-Rail. I'm not worried about Z-Rail. I know he do his content thing, but I just feel I do it better. Especially for somebody that's going to disrespect and try to belittle the platform. Like, come on, cuz, we're going to call a spade a spade. I can see through the fog. I'm not blinded by blind allegiances. And to sit here and say, going on No Jumper wasn't beneficial when your whole career is predicated off of being a No Jumper host. So let's get to that. Adam is evil. Adam is this. Adam is poison for the culture. How long did you host that No Jumper and sat next to him every day? Adam is the same person now that he was back then. There's no way you finna tell me any different. The same person he is now, that's who he was back then. You were fine with it. Before the rift happened, I don't even care to know what happened. Before y'all split and became mortal enemies, you were fine with the evil. You sat there every day. Y'all was damn near BFFs, inseparable, locked in. So now that y'all split apart, you like a bitter ex now. Still talking about him 3 years later. Why do you still talk about the man? If you're this evil, bad for the culture, why you don't let him fade to black? Oh, because you need him for the engagement. Because after a while, all the hee-hee-ha-ha, that shit get to running dry, right? Need some controversy. It's you that need the beef. You need the beef for attention, not us. We spent the first 2 years never even mentioning nobody. It ain't until we started shouting niggas out that all of this shit start happening.
Sheesh.
How ironic.
Shout out my
We
nigga
start
Odium Slim.
shouting niggas out, showing niggas love. Niggas see us elevate, now the hate come in. But I know it's revolutionary warfare.
Wrap it up, B.
People see you rising, they want your spot, they're gonna try to gun for it. I get it. So all of these weirdos coming from left to right, throwing shots, trying to show allegiance to back on Fig, praying that Z-Rail throw him a fucking a damn kibble.
Dre said Mr. Viral spiraling. He's like, he made sure not to sit on his couch. Y'all burnt out. Y'all burnt out. He sounds like Stet. Niggas think he sound like Stet? Golly. 50-minute rant. It's 30 something. It's 30 minutes. Oh, niggas throwing tomatoes in the chat. That's crazy, man. Everything. There's too much delusion, bro. Don't understand that he's wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Again, this, you know what I'm saying? This day back and forth. I said in the reaction, I was like, it's friendly smoke. I think that this is no longer friendly smoke. Now, do I think it's anything that's about to go to the streets or nothing? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I think it's past like, oh, friendly smoke. This ain't friendly smoke. Nigga said Lil Stat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out Rude Boy in the building. Shout out my chat, man. K Bunny in the building. Shout out all my good people in here, man. Woo, this is a good one. This is a good one, man. We in here 2 hours. I appreciate y'all being in here rocking with me. You know what I'm talking about? We'll play this for a little more. I wish this nigga Odium Slim video would go up so I could play that. You know what I'm saying? Because I just want to kick it a little with y'all. And online, my good people, dude sounds like a fan. This not, what did she say earlier? What'd you say earlier, Queen? Because I'm not repeating that. I'm repeating that shit. Let's hear T-Rail respond. It's loading up. All right, where did T-Rail respond? We could go to that. Where did T-Rail respond to this, though? Somebody talk to me. Let me know. I'm with y'all right now. We rocking out. You feel me? Today I got time. Yesterday I was with my kid. Today I got time. Shout out my brother Gangland Mickey in this bitch. Shout out Odium Slim. On me. Once he says 0, it's like, damn, you in the Reddit. Now he got that from Kiwi Head for sure. You know what I mean? What Penny said that niggas agree with. The hate on T-Rail and Heather relationship is wild to me. They be the first to clown Heather if she leaves or get up or get left, has the kids. The single mom jokes takes will fly quick. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Today I got time, cuz. Shout out Queen. Shout out baby Gangland. Yeah, shout out my little nigga. He on spring break. We been doing it up and all that. No, I'm talking about on the show. ODM made Viral Way look stupid talking tough. I don't know nothing about that. I stay away from shit that get real. As y'all know, he got me yawning like Heather. All right, what's up? Did T-Rail say something? Y'all get at me real quick. Get at me real quick. Shout out Gangland Nat. High power mod. 20 more likes to 250. Y'all get them going. Get them going. T-Rail got the best relationship in and around the umbrella from what I see. Yeah. I think I like what they got going. You feel me? Ain't such thing as oh man, y'all crazy. The BG baby gang. Yeah, shout out my nigga, man. Y'all send some love to my little nigga. You feel me? I'm gonna play this for a little more. Y'all give me some, man. Did he respond? Did T-Rail respond?
Praying that Z-Rail throwing some crumbs. It's not gonna work. Z-Rail don't give a fuck about y'all.
Let's see.
Like, come on, cuz. This nigga beefed with his own brother online for views. Fuck is you talking? If me and the Messiah have an disagreement, it's never going on the internet. It's never going on the internet. I don't care if he go to the internet.
I can't agree with that. Bro didn't beef with his brother for them views, man. That's some real shit that took place. It just happened to take place online. Them niggas muted up and all kind of shit. You feel me? And then Kiwi Head, man. Kiwi Head used Big Deal, said he was gonna hire him and everything else. Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to that? He just used him for the moment and then threw him to the side. Fair to say. Just throwing that out there.
It's never going on the internet. So this type of nigga we dealing with.
Let's see him.
The nigga act like he keep it so real, but everything he does is not controversial. It's a contradiction. You sit here and claim that, oh, No Jumper was so bad for you to go on. Yet who do you bring on other than the celebrities? Oh yeah, you brought the nigga who hugged Soulja Boy. Why? Because you could relate to that. Because the same way he was hugged up on Soulja Boy, that's how you was hugged up on fucking Tiger. I see why you brought Cuz on. But yeah, I'm not gonna ramble all day. That shit is crazy though. That y'all really running this Adam shit into the ground. Y'all running that into the ground, bro. If it was beneficial for you, it's gonna be beneficial for the next. Just because y'all got a beef, don't make it any less beneficial because you say so. Like, what do y'all be thinking? Cuz, like, on Jesus Christ, to the fans. I don't even believe they had 1 million followers. Do you know how many people it is in the world? So let's take all the Back on Fig's following. Compare that to the number of people in the world that watch content. Do you think if every single person at Back on Fig hated the viral way, that would make any fucking difference? It's like 9 billion people in the world. You know how many people think like you or think like me? So just because you can't resonate with the content or they can't or they don't understand doesn't mean it's a bad move. No, it just probably wasn't a move for you. And if that was such a bad move, then why as a higher up didn't you reach out first? Like, look, I know I didn't follow up. Let's get it. I see what dude is trying to.
Okay.
I think I see what dude is trying to do. Let me do it first. Actually, you did try to do it first. It just didn't pan out that way. That's another contradiction. You tried to use us to fire at Adam. We've been doing this shit for the longest.
Yo,
And you gotta have viral moments to call yourself the viral way. Yeah, go look around the web, nigga. We done been on every main media popular outlet except the Shade Room.
Cause like, yeah, I feel y'all. I'm gonna just stop this, right? Okay. Trell is a hater from my POV. That's what you think, Lala? I think they're breaking up. These dwarf people are cantankerous. Hey, shout out Mano the Loke in the building. My dog. What that shit do? Dre say, yo, this nigga still talking? Oh, shit. I'm about to react to this. I'm about to, man, hey, somebody talk to me. What's happening? Did niggas, did niggas say anything? Talk to me, y'all. Did niggas say anything? What did they say, man? I'm trying to get to it. Who live right now? Who live right now? Who got what's going on? What's going on? Okay, Back on Fig. What's up with y'all though? Y'all Saturday going? I'm about to get our cuz. What's up, gang family? My nigga Mano, man. Good to see you in here, fool. Trail hit back. Hey, where at? Duda, talk to me. Hey, shout out y'all, man. I'm glad y'all in here for the you know what I'm saying? Cause we in here 2 hours, 20 minutes. This fire. Shout out all my good people, bro. The best chat on YouTube. Shout out my team. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Dre the Virgo. Shout out Gangland Nat. Shout out Gangland Pharaoh. My auntie Lifted. Shout out my nigga Slim. Shout out my sister Queen. You know what I'm talking about? Let's put this amount of energy into an argument. Sheesh. Yeah, there's like I said, there's a lot. There's a lot. The nigga said anything though, man?
When the West hit the screen, it just feel different.
They usually got timestamps and shit. Anybody say what's up? No nothing? No nothing? Y'all got timestamps or anything? Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm trying to kick it for a little more. We could go for 3. We could go for 3 hours. We go for 3. You feel me? I can't wait till Ramadan over. Ooh, I'm about to get jiggy. You understands me? I'm about to get jiggy. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Slim Reaper. Yeah. All right, I see this Brick Baby shit. Y'all want to listen to the Brick it says 10 minutes with Brick Baby, calls from prison. Y'all want to get into that? Talk to me. Let me know. Talk to me. Y'all want to Eid Mubarak. Yeah, it's about to be up. Believe it. Shout out all my Muslims in the chat. Feel me? Bro, when Brick Baby is tilted back, all the perk song. K Bunny, that was funny. All the perk drops. Hey, shout out to the people who really be tapped in with my content, man. I love that. You can that called trash though. It's trash. What's trash? Jiggy Gang sounds serious and big. Corey James, what it do? Yeah, man. Like I said, you know what I mean? I've been away during Ramadan. You feel me? I'm trying to let my hair down a little bit. I can't lie to y'all. Dumb High timestamp 109 for what? Dumb High, talk to me. Timestamp 109 for what exactly? Talk to me. Oh, the perk drops. Y'all niggas comedy. Shout out my niggas who really be tapped in. That's funny. Niggas know the Brick Baby perk song. Yeah, that's a Gangland Name original. That'll be on the mixtape and all that. You know what I'm saying? Brick call. He ain't say nothing. Okay. Back on yesterday's episode. It was the Smoke Dizza episode. Tap in with Brick, run the content. All right, let's see. I'll run this Brick content while I try to find this. I'll be trying to be on my act where I'm just doing it, doing everything and all that. All right, let's do this then. We'll run the Bricktavious. I wanna know what's on your mind. That's gonna be on the that's gonna be on the mixtape too. That's gonna be on the mixtape too. Bricktavious. All the perk drops and all that. Okay. Let's see what Brick talking about. We'll run that.
Look, I ain't trying to set off no BS. I'm right here down because of. I'm not even gonna say that. Let's just say this. All of this started November 2020. They let Blue Jesus out of the county jail, man. I came home to a lose-lose situation, man. You know what I mean? One of my best friends coming up on the day of all the stuff that's happening. I'm sitting back on my bunk and I'm sitting there just going through stuff, and one of my best friends and my brother got into a mean incident that turned out crazy, man. And my best friend still my road dog, whether he here or gone. And I ain't even had a chance to mourn him publicly on the streets because everybody.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Dumb High. Is that from the Bunk Skunk Volume 1? On me, Bryce. Hey, Dumb High, is that on the Smoke Dizza episode? Talk to me. Is that on the Smoke Dizza episode? I'm gonna continue to run this though.
He tags me with another man's business. You know what I mean? Me and Eric have nothing to do with each other. You get what I'm saying? Me and Nipsey are, it's like you guys are closing me out to where I can't even love my brother the right way or mourn for my brother the right way. I think the world kept and they dukes up against me from the get-go. You know what I mean? Right now, I look back at all the hate on the streets. The internet really didn't know till I opened them up. But as soon as I came home, it was everybody against me. Everybody against me. The record deal, radios, the record labels, all my homeboys in the industry, all of them. It didn't matter who it was. They were scared to be out with me publicly unless it was YSL. They were scared for me to come around because of my name being connected to that. I had no
Shout out
win.
Smoke Dizzard. That was fire,
So you
man.
sit
That was
back
fire.
and you watch all the hate fly stares from a million pairs of eyes, and they screaming, put him down. Oh yeah, they running parades at the Brick Baby in jail. You know what I mean? These are all the same people. Gotta pay attention. I can't talk too much, but you gotta understand. This has nothing to do with what I'm going through right now, but deep thoughts. It's like, where did everybody start hating me? Where did you start hating Brick Baby? Because I got a whole lot of people that love me, but where did you start hating me? Because everybody got a biased opinion of the Brick after they figured out the relationship. I'm gonna let that sit there because I don't want to.
KG said, come on, Brick, I fucks with you, but when they wasn't picking up them cases, you should have known you had a problem. If you know, you know. Sheesh. Golly, y'all. All right, so I think I found this. We're gonna run this before we get up out of here. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all being in here rocking with your boy. You feel me? For real, shout out my good people. All right, yeah, let's do this then. Let's do this.
You know what I mean? Even to the point to where
I would say this though, right? One thing I say is like, man, it's just amazing that these niggas feel so comfortable just calling, talking about anything while they're going through this. And it leads me to believe, like, are you niggas in any real type of trouble or anything? Again, I don't know, nigga. I'm not no prison nigga or nothing like that. I done told y'all that multiple times. But it's just like, damn, I just would be so skeptical of going online, calling into these shows, any of that shit, because I mean, you could tell none of these people got your best interests at hand, and they go use everything for content. So it's just like, I don't even know why niggas doing that. But I think I found the joint. Shout out Dumb High, man. I think I found that. So let's see though. Let's see.
My first one.
Nah, it's not this one. I'm not looking for that one. I'm looking for the one where he was talking shit about these little niggas, homie. Like, who the fuck are these little niggas?
It's
like,
that one.
Is this one?
Yes.
Is it in the beginning?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me see, cause I don't want to see his face in this video.
Right there.
Oh, right here. He's hilarious, homie. This dude is really funny, homie.
A podcast.
Okay, we started over. Let me see, man. Now, shout out to my boy Remos. Remos. Shout out to my boy Rios. Called in on this pod this morning. Y'all can go look at that, man. I don't know if he gonna clip it up or not. If not, you can just go watch his stream or whatever the case may be. But you know what I mean? This white man always invites people over to the platform, you feel me, when they feel like you got a problem with us. And it's just funny, man. You know what I mean? They going back and forth with these little dudes, man. You know what I mean?
Who is that?
And I'm about to show what this nigga.
Who is them dudes?
Cody, what it do, fool?
Shit.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Like, comment, and subscribe, y'all.
What you got to say about this shit, man? I want to laugh, homie.
Nice. Here we go, y'all.
The Viral Way podcast, who, believe it or not, we were already planning on having them
So the
on.
16 participates in a hoax to overhype this show only to feature this lame-ass podcast from Long Beach?
Like
These guys are boring as fuck. These guys were so fucking annoying. I turned it off. I was like, these guys fucking suck. And everyone in the Reddit hates them too and calls them hypocrites and calls them stupid goofies because they used to badmouth the 16 not that long ago.
Online with a random white BMX skateboarder, that's when I knew the culture was done.
So I'm thinking, why would the 16 be interested in these guys as on-camera talent to host the show? You know, this is Brick Baby's show. And to make matters worse, these are Brick Baby's enemies.
What?
They don't get along with Brick Baby. And here they are on Brick Baby's show as he sits in jail as the 16 sort of showcases them. This made me sick to my stomach. And I want to point out that these guys get no views. The Viral Way podcast gets no views. They get like 300 views. And this is something the 16 has made fun of other platforms for in the past, not getting any views.
Me be a star of any room I walk into. What are you talking about? Your podcast gets 300 views, and have people come up to me.
So I was like, why would he want the Viral podcast to have anything to do with No Jumper? And then I realized, oh yeah, it's because he wants to manipulate Crips.
What?
He wants these Crips to come on and agree with him. So he's got to get some Crips in that fucking building, and that's what I think's going on. And the Viral Way podcast is near the bottom. I mean, these guys are going absolutely nowhere, and so they really are looking for that opportunity to be a No Jumper Crip. And so it's a glaze-a-thon. And so they're agreeing with the 16. They're agreeing with the narrative that he has no responsibility in getting people to incriminate themselves.
As far as guests that come on and willingly tell on themselves, that's 100% on them.
Okay,
I don't
wrong with him?
Hey, however point the shoe feel, that's how I feel, homie. Eggplants in the chat, homie. You feel me?
Why is that how you feel?
Niggas just be
Glaze-a-thon.
sucking dick everywhere, homie. You
Glaze-a-thon.
don't go nowhere, especially to this man podcast, and say,
Now look. Okay, now look, get them likes up. Yeah. Get them likes up. Now look. T-Rail just said right here, bro, sucking. You hear what I mean? Now, you say something like that about me, I'm liable to respond. However, I mean, I would never do that though, because y'all know how I move. I don't care, right? But again, we talking about Viral and T-Rail, and he said that he said put eggplants in the chat. So it's like, I kind of understand bro response now. Just being real, I kind of understand that response. You feel me? It's like a nigga telling you SMD, like, yo, whoa, my boy. You know what I mean? But let's continue.
fuck me, nigga, or fuck back on Fig, nigga. That
Who
shit
said that? They said that?
Yeah, they said that.
They said what?
Fuck back on Fig.
Who said that? Adams or these black dudes?
The
right?
black guys.
And who is them? Who is them? I've never
Nobody
seen them
knows.
before. They podcast never. Who is it?
Nobody knows.
Who is it? I don't know. Are they podcasts or what is it? They just regular people saying fuck us or what? What they do?
Yeah, they just regular people.
What do? They rappers or something?
They just try to podcast.
So they podcast, and that was a podcast that has 300 views. They were just showing us.
Yeah.
Never heard of them dudes. They said fuck us. Why they saying fuck us?
I don't know.
I never heard of them. You said something about them or something? Because I don't know them dudes from a can of paint. Never heard of them. Never seen their platform.
No.
Well, just fuck us. What's the name of their shit?
Viral.
Well, fuck that shit, nigga. Fuck your platform, nigga. I don't even know them niggas. I don't even know dude or none of them dudes. They don't come across my algorithm. You know what I mean? So I ain't never. How you get this shit? Because they don't come across my algorithm.
Because they were over there sitting with Keem and Macwam. I know that.
They came to Keem and Macwam show?
Yeah.
Did they?
They?
I think so. I think they went over there with AD too.
When?
Who knows?
I ain't gonna lie. I like point and shoots. Racker and Henner impression. That shit was cold when he did the Racker and Henner. I was like, damn, he could do that too. That shit was fire. I ain't even gonna lie. The nigga ain't even know y'all. Don't ever know what's going on. That's a fact, Brett. So for him to say that, like, I don't know them, he don't really be knowing. We get a fucking heels. I swear dudes are more drama than females. Fast lane, that's a fact. That's the correct order. All right, man. We go. I want to watch this nigga ODM Slim shit. We about to watch ODM Slim reaction real quick because he be running my shit, and that's what you do. You know what I'm saying? When nigga really your partner, you support them. You hear me? You support your people. Not all that fake ass shit. Not all that fake ass shit. I'll run my nigga shit real quick. He on the premiere. I'm gonna run it back. Okay. After this reaction, y'all, you know what I'm saying? I want y'all to go over to my dog Gangland Gam channel, bro. It's going up all Saturday. We got it going up. Gangland got it going up Saturday. I'm talking about? We gon' definitely run it up. Gangland Gam got some funny ass content, man. He about to give y'all this his first live, and if y'all support me, just like I tell y'all, you feel me, it's all love, right? And if y'all support me, you know what I'm saying, support my people, bro. Ain't no slander or nothing, it's just jokes, bro. I love to laugh. And bro is literally one of the funniest niggas ever to me. I'm not gonna lie, man. He really is. So we about to do this up. Let's get into ODM Slim reaction, and then we gon' then I want all y'all to tap in with my dog. I want all y'all to tap in with my dog Gangland Gam. If you're not subbed up, the one and only son of Tony, I want all y'all to go over there, bro. You feel me? Show my nigga some love. He trying to do it up. I pressed him to do this. Ask him about it when y'all happening live. I pressed him to do this because I'm like, you funny for no reason, nigga. Just in my Discord being funny, nigga. Get online. Damn, he made Dread a Virgo a Crip. The hell?
I'll this video off like this. I want to thank the Lord above for being my Lord and Savior, for getting me through all the times.
Yeah.
Good and bad.
Alhamdulillah.
I want to thank my team for being my team. Let's rock it out. I fear no one.
I walk with him.
I walk with him.
Nigga.
Welcome.
I walk with him.
What's the deal? What's the deal? It's your boy ODM Slim, and I'm back again with another one. We got a lot of things to do, a lot of content to get into. So let's get to this content. Sheesh. 600 Sugar Bear, the snitchatoid. You know, so you gotta get these niggas a whole race. They snitchatoids. They're not humans. They snitchatoids. They pop out. They snitchatoids. Use a snitch, bitch. Type shit, right? They snitchatoids. These niggas think they just run around motherfucker and pick and choose who to snitch on and who to put in federal prison. Sheesh. Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded.
This nigga funny as hell too.
Let's get to it though. If this is your first time to the channel, can I get you to like, comment, subscribe for the algorithm? Anybody want to see me some content, anybody want to say like that, can I get y'all to please drop the content? You know what I'm saying? I prefer in Discord. Run up the Discord. Everything will be in the descriptions. I'll tell you something. This is my first video back for a little minute. I'm telling you like this. I'm about to go crazy, y'all. I want y'all to understand. I want y'all to bear with me. I want y'all to this understand from today on out. I'm about to go crazy. Okay. It's a Saturday and I'm dropping content, so you know I'm going to go crazy. Now, it's March 29th. March 29th, my king was born. Shout out to my king, my young king, the baby of the whole foundation. You know what I'm saying? Ascari Bell. Salute to you. You know what I'm saying? My the baby. You know what I'm saying? My young king, soldier.
Shout out to young king.
Appreciate that. So, make sure I get them that comments, man, and salute my young king, man. It's his birthday today, man. My queen, her birthday was on the 23rd. You know, I was doing a lot of stuff. I'm broke. I'm broke, baby. Now, so it's time to run it up now. I done got all the money I had on YouTube, all the stuff I done stacked up. I done got my son was February 28th, my daughter's March 23rd, and my son 29th of March. I'm broke. Today I'm finna go be a piano holder and all this stuff. Got this couple more pair of shoes I'm finna give to him. I am broke. Let's run it up, y'all. Let's run it up. 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 Let's run it up. Tyler Reeds. 600 said his video about Big U probably led to his arrest.
Negative K, nothing further. Just Kitty Candy in the corner.
Cold-blooded stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to the content of it.
When we did that last interview, which was probably like a little over a year ago, I'm guessing, you saw Brick, you guys took a picture together. Big U gets super mad after that. But how long had you been out of communication with Big U at that point? Because there is this one video that I always think about where it was you and Big U in a backyard or something, and he was kind of like making you say stuff that was almost like you pledging your loyalty to him and the set and whatnot. And it kind of had the same vibes as like, remember the...
Look at this guy, though. Look at the guy right next to him. He just so happy. He said, it was once a dream. I used to read Kodak magazines, Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in a limousine. Magic Molly Mall, way back when I had the black and lounge jack with the hat to match. You mean the rap and stuff, the hard, the hard. Didn't thought hip hop would take it this far. Dumbass nigga.
Dumbass boy.
Notorious Thiathon. He notorious Thiag. Notorious Thiag. Notorious.
clip of Justin Bieber when his car broke down in the hood?
When he had to sing, when he was singing for the Bulls outside the
Not
BJ's.
saying that you're on Bieber's level, but you know, it kind of felt like you didn't want to be there and you weren't really feeling it and you were kind of just going along with it. But
first of all, stop Adam 22. Lisa, it's your birthday. Head ass nigga. Why the fuck you trying to tell him how he was feeling? He pulled up to this man's house, made a video pledging because he's a coward. He was scared of this man. He was a bitch. You understand me? In real life. He was doing stuff behind this man's back, and the man that he fuck with right now was telling on him, hey, this nigga up here talking to you about your... And guess what? Guess what? He tapped in. Hey, look, nigga, I heard you were doing this and that. You know what I'm saying? Whack 3 Fingers. That's his name from here on out. Whack 3 Fingers is crazy. Woo! Shout out, point and shoot. Whack 3 Fingers. You know, like that. Whack 3 Fingers. He like that. You. Whack 3 Fingers. It's crazy. Backside rumbler. Tumbler. You know what I'm saying? We got Lisa, it's your birthday. We got the Thiosaurus Rex, Big Mama. We have the Glazer of all Glazers, Glazathon.
Hey Slim, I just about to say that.
I'm like Almighty. Almighty's the coolest nigga ever. He just be cooling. You know what I'm saying? Almighty be in there. Almighty do the sneakiest shit though when he lying. Whack, why not 230? Whack. Ah! Don't get it. Almighty going.
Oh man.
Then we got the nigga that's wearing extensions. This nigga's a grown ass man with extensions in his hair on no jumper.
Nasty.
This nigga's a grown ass man with extensions. What type of shit? Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz.
Come on.
Fuck it. I'm gonna give me a hair unit, cuz. Do my shit and then glue that shit on here like a woman, and then have my shit dreaded down. That's what niggas doing. Niggas liking that. Niggas smelling at that. Look, he horny. He's very horny for him right now. He want to get a part of that extension.
That was an awkward video. Like, so was that was the last time you guys were ever really around each other?
We were together a little shortly after that. So what that was, it was a situation to where it was a lot of talking going on in my neighborhood, and it was like 5, 6 people on the phone.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you know what? Let's just pull up. You know, let's figure all that. We all at. I'm on such and such street. I'm on my way. I speed over there. He speed over there. The other 4 or 5 people didn't show up, so it's just me and him. So we get there. He like, come on. I'm like, come on, what? Like, come on, like let's fight. I'm like, bro.
Come on, let's fight. So what he's saying is, Big U called him out. Let's squabble, fool. And he turned it down. I'm finna fight you for what? What happened to you knocking niggas out and beating niggas up? Like, what nigga, Big U? What nigga? Got out there with Big U. Because you know you got no squabble. Your squabble game is bunk, tunk. Squabble game, bunk, tunk. Off the back, off the back, off the back.
Off the
Squabble
back.
game, bunk, tunk.
I'm not here to fight you, bro.
Oh boy, that would be an epic squabble for the ages.
Right. So I'm like, bro, no, what them busters that who was on that phone popping it? And I said, let's all pull up and figure it out. So we talked about what we talked about. And I said, all right, man, pull your phone out, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go live, talk your stuff, how you do it, make sure you add me. So I'm just a loyal, little homie, loyal type of dude. You know what I mean?
So let's stop right there. What Jay Fox, sir? Let's stop right there. That's my new shit. Let's stop right there. Stop right there. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, loyal don't stop. Loyalty don't stop, bro. I hate when they say that I was loyal to this point. I was loyal to this point. Nigga, loyalty don't stop. A lot of people think they're loyal to something, but once something happened, they do something else to it. Loyalty, my nigga, real love, real loyalty, real friendship, don't stop, bro. Right this day, me and Neem get to it right now. Woo, wop, 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 nigga. And we so happy just to get down. I cross me, whatever. Happen to get down. I'm not gonna take that day, nigga, and say, oh, this me and me us at it, to go to the next nigga and be like, hey, yeah, woo, 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 woo.
I choke Slim out.
And don't stop. I don't give a fuck if we and him ain't talking. I'm not gonna betray. That's not me.
Slim a real nigga because I choked him out. He tried to get at me. I choked him out, and it was done after that, gang. He never said nothing about me online or nothing. That's my real friend.
Nigga, loyalty don't stop, bro. It's embedded in you. Morals, all that shit is embedded inside you from generations of fathers, grandpas, great-grandfathers, nigga, great-great-grandfathers. It don't stop. A lot of you niggas go through generations like grandmas and aunties and moms, and that's how y'all generations go, and y'all lock to talk like a bitch. Sheesh. Like to talk like a bitch. Sheesh. Fool, bitch. Loyalty, love, it don't stop, bro. Now, lust and all the other shit stops. Motherfuckers have doing shit for certain type of reasons, and that shit stops. Because once that reason gone, it's over with. This shit forever with me and mine, and I'm gonna stand on that. This shit don't stop, fool.
And who, no matter what's going on, I'ma still show loyalty. And I said in the video, I said, listen, any of y'all busters got any problem, we could pull it up. We could pull up right now. All y'all popping, all this talking y'all doing, we were just on the phone. Where y'all at? And that's really what that was. You know what I mean?
Yo,
you said Whack 100 name too. Remember that? You said the name Whack 100 in that video. You said the name Whack 100 in that video. Remember that? You said name Whack 100. So why you lying? Why you lying? You said Whack 100 name in that video.
I feel like the biggest narrative that I've seen in online is, and this is like honest question too, man. Do you feel like because the mom said, yo, don't say nothing because the feds want this to be kind of, you feel me? If she says, yo, like late March, early April, and Big U, I think I picked up like the 18th or 19th, right? So do you feel like putting that out early got him arrested earlier?
I don't know. I said, I never talked to detectives. You know what I'm saying? But so I mean, but you just never really know.
Yeah, fair.
Probably. I don't know. I mean, like I said,
and do you feel
it was
guilty?
Private information.
Yeah,
it was private information.
Yeah,
to prevent whatever there's.
It was private information. It was private information. How you get access to private information. See, that's what I'm saying. Niggas don't even know law, right? Because when niggas hear sealed, unsealed, they think about something being sealed, closed, and opened up. What actually means private and public. See, law language is different from just regular language. Niggas don't understand. Niggas think niggas be just talking regular, and law language is different languages. You know what I'm saying? For something to be sealed, indictment be sealed, my nigga, and unsealed. It's more to it. It was more to that. It's more to that. It's more to it. It's more to it. They started investigating. Affidavit. They had the people come in, witnesses, affidavit, right? Come in, right? So it could have been like some shit. Wait, they said it could have been some information more information they got. Otherwise, but a snitch is a snitch and a bitch is a bitch, and I'm gonna stand on these niggas as snitches and bitches.
Trying to prevent, but we went against law enforcement's,
Yeah, because what if Big U had hopped on a plane and he was just in France right now or somewhere where they wouldn't extradite him, like Russia, Big U in Russia, like Edward Snowden or something? Like, I mean, that could have happened. We could have never got any sort of justice if that was the case.
We could have never sort of got any justice. What justice, dummy? Justice for who? Who you getting justice? We could never got no justice. What?
Negative K, nothing further, just city cab in the corner.
Y'all need some poetic justice. Put it in a song. All right.
Which, the average person wouldn't care about, but for the family of the kid who got killed,
But to them, though,
upsetting.
They don't want the justice. They again, so
them niggas, man.
But the plan was to warn him beforehand. So
why? Nigga, listen. You see, hold on. You heard what my wife said? Freedom niggas, right? That nigga FLAKKO eyes. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Like, this is no jumper. We don't want to free nobody. Well, everybody that's sit in jail and die. I done said it 13 times about Young Thug. I done said about Lucci. I done said about every nigga. Dead homies. I done said about Young Thug, Lucci, fucking Sue Surf. They booked. They did. They go, all these things we going forever. Rollo, he said all these people that said something about. And guess what? Most of them free.
So that's why I'm asking, if the warning him got him arrested sooner, then one would ask, okay, y'all are really intelligent. Like, again, you are a really smart nigga. Yeah. So somebody could say, oh, maybe this was like a diabolical, double play, which is I'm putting it out early to quote unquote warn you publicly, but in fact, I'm just making sure the feds pick you up sooner.
Well, we can't make sure they pick him up sooner.
Yeah.
We don't know. We'll never know that. You know what I'm saying? We was never in contact with him.
Facts, of course.
Like, we'll never know that. But, they gave approximate dates and they hit on them approximate dates.
Listen what he said. We. Who is we? We. Nigga, you not French? Nigga, we. Nigga, either you want some D or you French. We. We head ass niggas.
I think we put the information out too late.
Ass niggas.
Damn, for real?
I mean, he got caught.
Unless
he didn't believe us.
Yeah,
I don't think nobody be lying about no stuff like that.
But too late for what? Because what would he have done if he knew about it a month in advance? Besides just be scared?
I mean, he could have left and run. And
bro.
Some money.
If you being watched, bro, as soon as you purchase a plane ticket,
obviously he got to wait for a half a day, right?
Well, he probably drove away, right?
But that's what I'm saying. So obviously, it's not like they got him on a monitor or something. He
that's true.
Moved away. He was a fugitive at one point.
Yeah. So, right. He could have drove to Mexico, but if he would have attempted to use that passport to book a flight, it would have been over.
Could at least and then we get to that second, he went out all bad. Like the way he went out was bad. But I mean,
the way he went out was all bad. So he went out, but turned himself in. All that was all bad. The way he went out was all bad. Nigga, what are you talking about? Why y'all niggas be just talking, bro? I swear to God, niggas be just talking and saying words, and the way he went out was all bad. I didn't go all bad for telling on him and trying to run him in the dirt, and he went out all bad because he turned himself in. Shut the fuck up.
could have bought yourself some time and figure it out, and lawyer and money, and you know, grab your women or your wife or whatever you got going, have some fun and get some meals and whatever, you know, just because you go. I mean, you're a fugitive by the FBI anyway.
Yo, when you heard the surrender video,
Look how 600 smiling. Like, that shit nasty. Like, I just really don't understand, like, niggas being happy that another black man is locked up. That's what's, like, just so perplexing to me. I'll be real. The way that niggas sit there and smile and grin about the situation, like, it's just nasty as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, bro. Nasty work.
where and he said you might as well get whacked at 600. Like, what's your thoughts?
Complete snitching, bro.
Nah, he didn't mean it like
complete snitching. Complete snitching. Complete snitching. So, Big U snitched on him? Complete snitching.
What the fuck?
Did he just say that?
What the fuck?
Did he just say that?
What the fuck?
Who's snitching?
Me like that, man.
You're telling the FBI to go get whacking 600.
Nah.
So
no, this what he said was, since y'all believe all the shit you said, y'all put me on the case with loose cannon. Y'all got brick babies to say to play with me. Y'all had a better chance of going get whacked at 600. Because this person got to know all the information. Y'all had a better chance picking them niggas up because they don't know nothing.
So let me tell you why a lot of my people in my neighborhood are finally realizing that, you know, 680 boy was right. So 30 years ago, 31 years ago now, 94, he caught a case with Eddie Boy, his crime. They did a robbery, whatever they did. I think it was a sting. Leaving the robbery when they got caught, it's in the paperwork, quote for quote. I'm trying to say it the same way it's in the paperwork. Man, I should never went to work for Eddie. And that statement alone is in the paperwork, is the reason why Eddie Boy got charged with conspiracy. So my point I'm saying is that when he gets under pressure, he just starts snitching, throwing things out there. It's the same exact thing.
No, but I did hear that before, and because again, I always heard from my street dudes because Thug is in the same situation where I was always told we can't trust the police. So,
oh, now listen, bro.
All right, man. We at the 3
That's
hour
not
mark,
snitching,
man.
my nigga.
Shout out my nigga ODM Slim. Y'all definitely go tap in with bro channel. He about to go back up. You know what I'm saying? He been out the way for a little while. Shout out my nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I hope y'all enjoyed this Bunk Skunk. You know what I'm saying? Bunk Skunk Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Shout out all my good people in the chat. Shout out my team. You know what I mean? Shout out Gangland Pharaoh. Shout out Gangland Nat. Shout out Drea, the Virgo, the hardest working woman on YouTube. Pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Man, shout out KG, Corey James in here, J Mac. You know what I'm saying? Rude Boy, Bryce in this motherfucker, Drifter in this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Britt, good to see you. Alex Moss, good to see you again, bruh. You feel me? All my good people in here, man. Rez Dog was in here. Mike B. You know what I mean? La. All my good people, man. I appreciate y'all. Penny Proud, Gangland Politics, everybody, man. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Hands down, I mean that, man. Shout out to my 20K. Y'all helped me get there. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know that, though, because I tell you all the time. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, man. Salute y'all, man. Salute y'all. Hope, shout out my nigga Duda, man. The Prince of Peace. Man, alhamdulillah to all my Muslims out there. We at the last day. Literally. It's about to go up. Believe that. Caution signs in the chat for me before I get up out of here, man. Caution signs in the chat. I like the W stream. Yo, I just subscribed. D300 fam, salute, bro. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Pull up. You know what I mean? Thanks for the show, man. Till next time. Hey, KS, man. I appreciate you for being here. You feel me? Shout out to 20K. Yes, sir, man. Trying to get it in. You feel me? All good, clean work. I don't gotta slander nobody. I don't gotta make up no lies. You feel me? Like all these other people do. Watch who you follow. Watch the shit y'all consume. You feel me? Straight up. Watch the shit that y'all consume. Cause a lot of that shit be fool, man. Alhamdulillah. Showstopper in this motherfucker. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I got some shit to do after this, though. Believe that. You feel me? I mean, wallahi. But yeah, man, shout out all y'all, man. Caution signs in the chat. Kevin, what it do? Have a great day. Thanks for the laughs. Man, K Bunny, man. I'm glad that you know what I'm saying, I could provide them laughs. What I need y'all to do, though, expeditiously, right? Is go over to Gangland Gam channel, bro. He about to go up. It's about to be more laughs. Let's enjoy this Saturday together. I'm gonna be over there too. Don't even worry about it. I got some things to handle. You feel me? And I'm be right over there with my dog going up. You feel me? And if you support me, man, support my people. You feel me? Bro, trying to get his live going. I think this would be real good for him because he's funny, man. I think like him being live is just like, it's like when we be in Discord playing video games and he just cracking jokes. He just naturally funny. But with the kind of content that he be running, it's just fire, dude. Like, so I would really, really appreciate it if y'all not subbed up. You know what I'm saying? What you mean consume? Shut your ass up, nigga. Go prepare for your life. The fuck, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here, man. Hey, yo, pause on the consumption. Damn. All right, man. Pause then. That niggas, man. God damn. All right, man. Pause on the consumption then. All right, let me note that down. Don't say consume, because that's pause. Golly. Golly. That nigga's cray-cray. But all right, pause, nigga. Yo, Michael, you good? You good, gang? All right, yeah. The one and only son of Tony. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all definitely go tap in with gang, bro. He about to go up. I'm gonna be over there doing it up too. You feel me? My God, it's a consumer gang. I'll never say that shit again. Y'all bunk. Y'all bunk, bro. Straight up. Straight up. Y'all bunk. All right, man. I love y'all though. Know that. You know what I'm saying? Even though y'all bunk as hell. Nigga can't say nothing. Golly. But man, if you're not subbed up to Gangland Gam, yo, Michael, be easy, gang. Yo, real quick before I get out of here, this is what I want to say, right? As a Muslim, I'm not supposed to down anybody who is a man of God, right? I'm never supposed to talk foul on anybody who's a man of God, and that's any religion, right? That's any religion. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we all believe in the same things, bro. All the people who y'all worship is in the Quran and everything else. Like, we all worship the same people. So I find it like blasphemous for niggas to hop in niggas chats and you hear a nigga Muslim and then you start doing this kind of shit. Like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, we believe in God. You feel me? We believe in God, bro. It shouldn't be any of that. And I just think, like, you know what I mean? I think you gotta watch your worship, bro. What kind of man of God are you to even do things like that? You know what I mean? That's just my perspective on it. Again, I can't say too much because that's what it is. You feel me? That's how Muslims are. I'm not supposed to do none of that. You feel me? Facts, bro. But we're not even gonna get into all that, right? Facts, he is. You know what I'm saying? But again, because it's this and that, and we don't have to do all that right now. But that's why I'm bro. Like, why do you have to do all that right now? Shout out the drunk YouTuber though. You know what I'm saying? It's a fact, bro. Like, that's why I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't understand that, bro. And then to hear another God-fearing man, and then you in here doing that, it's like, what's the purpose? What's the purpose of that? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, respectfully, I'm not about to convert or anything like that. It's just like I just don't get that. You feel me? But Shout out to everybody who believe in God, no matter what you are. You feel me? I always shout out my Muslims, alhamdulillah, and all that. I do because I'm Muslim. You feel me? But you feel me? I got love for everybody who believes in God. You feel me? Everyone who believes in God. That's just me though, right? That's just me and my dean. You feel me? So that's that. But caution signs in the chat, bro. I greatly appreciate y'all. Nigga, that shit just turned me all the way off, respectfully. Like, shout out to y'all though. We gonna end this like we do. We gonna end this like we do. Facts. We believe in Jesus. Exactly, bro. Like, come on, man. We don't even gotta do none of that, dude. That's not for us to do, gang. Respectfully. Let niggas do what they want to do. And all that, you know what I'm saying? I hope that worked for a gang. I hope that worked for him. I hope that worked for him. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, y'all sub up to my man, Gangland Gam. Shout out that girl Henny. She was in here earlier too. You feel me? But we gonna end this like we do. You feel me? Good positive vibes. For real. My nigga Bryce bugging. My nigga Bryce bugging. It's not about being right, gang. It's not about being right, and that's where you fall short. That's where you fall short. I think you missing the whole premise of this here. YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I be for the E, man. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. Shout out to all my subs out there, all my supporters, everybody in my Discord, all the good people doing good, clean work on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Not that other bunk skunk. That's why your numbers look like they do, because you're bunk skunk. Straight like that. Now, we about to get into Sharp, man. Sharpie. I'm trying to bring Sharp back to life. Again, his channel, I think he got like 100 subs now. You feel me? But I like Sharp. And you know what I like about Sharp? That he don't need no other platform to stand on or with. He just doing his own thing now. I be telling a lot of people that everybody so quick to run up to here and there to do this. It's like, yo, just build it yourself. Build it yourself and take the time that it takes to build your own, bro. Then you don't got to rely on nobody. You don't got to be indebted to nobody and things like that. But that's just my opinion. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But we are about to watch Sharp speak on Lushable. Lushable, the Glazer extraordinaire. That's who he is. That's who he is. But let's see what Sharp got to say about him. Golly, y'all. Golly.
Yes, sir.
How long you been there?
Been a no jumper for a little bit.
Sharp, you got to work on that audio too. I just want to tell you for the record, man, you're doing good over there. I like what you're doing in online. You got to work on the audio a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You got an echo in there. So just so y'all are aware, that's not me. That's Sharp's poor audio. Shout out to Sharp though. He's doing it himself. I'm not mad at that.
About like 7 months, but recently it's been with a lot more frequency, and I've been added to the main podcast, which has been pretty cool.
You look good, dog. You look good. Like, church look healthy. I ain't gonna hold you. You look healthy as hell, man.
But I've been on YouTube for several years.
Look damn good.
Hosting rap battles and,
do your
as a
shit.
hip hop artist as well.
Do your
Tell me
shit.
where you grew up.
West side of Los Angeles.
Like the real West Side.
The real West Side. I mean, it depends on who you talk to.
That's right.
There's varying definitions of what the West Side is. If you talk to gang members, it's anything west of the 110.
Yeah.
And then there's West Side, South Central. If you talk to affluent white people,
Church was clean though. You could tell, like I could hear it in your voice, like the way you speak. Like, damn, you was clean. The only reason I'm doing this, hey, this is where I came from. I can do all this. I just say I remember this because I sent Buddy over there.
Sharp trying to be funny. And I think it is quite funny. I mean, it is what it is. You try to be funny though, gang. You know what I'm saying? He definitely looked healthy. You know what I'm saying? Real healthy. You know what I mean? It looked like his teeth trying to run out his mouth, but he definitely looked healthy. You know what I'm saying? He was clean. You could tell right there he was clean. You look at him now, he's half that size. You know what I'm saying? He looked like Uncle Rick or something. He's always up there. Yeah. And you know, drunk or off gang drugs or something. You know what I'm saying? But Sharp's clowning. So am I.
He asked me to make the phone call, so I did.
So when I was like 5 years old, there was a babysitter, a female babysitter that put hands on me. And there's a couple similar incidents to that. When I was a teenager, I slept with a woman. I was seduced by a woman that was a lot older than me. She was like in her late 30s. And a lot of people hear that and be like, oh, that's cool. Like, you got laid. What do you mean? But it wasn't like a woman that I would normally ever pursue or choose to sleep with. And she like kind of preyed on me and got me drunk. And, you know, there's several incidents like that. Even there's a little girl that I used to play with. And when I was around that same age, like 4 or 5 years old. I think she must have been abused as well, because when I would be
now, he's telling a real story. I don't think any of this is funny. I won't make jokes about this or anything, but this is what I'm gonna say, right? Yo, my boy, if alcohol led to one of the most traumatic situations of your life, then why continue to be off drugs and alcohol? You said that this old woman, or whoever, this older woman seduced you, and you said she got you drunk. Now you just get yourself drunk for fun. Come on, Lushable. Come on, Lushable. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Have some pride in yourself and your name.
When I would like go over to her house, like she would kind of like, we'd play like games for, you know, there's a whole bunch of things that happened to me. I don't know.
I never watched this.
You're a liar.
I was just around. I just wanted to go.
This is what we not going to do, Sharpie. This is what we not going to do. This is what you wanted to do. You wanted the clown, nigga. Stand on it. Stand on it. Don't sit up here. Oh, I never watched this. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Listen,
we all did.
I just really wanted to go and like be like, hey, I remember when bro like looked clean. Like I never watched it. Damn. Like I'm kind of lost in the story. Like I don't get what like I don't know what to believe because the story is everywhere. Like what the hell is going on? Over here, you tell the truth. I don't know why he's talking about this. That's crazy. Listen, I put this on my kids, dog. I was just trying to take the credit like, damn, bro, I put you on, especially when you was a lot cleaner. Like, you might want to go do one now. Just, you know, kicking it. It's harmless. But damn. I'm lost for words, man. I don't even know, like what he's saying. Like, he's saying some people did some stuff to him. Then he hung around another little girl that he feels like some stuff was happening to her. I mean,
Sharp, we heard him. We heard what he said. We're listening to it with you and everything. You just played it. We know what he said, gang.
And then he was gonna go on about how he say he knew that, but then he didn't. He just kind of changed it up.
If that's the sole reason I became an addict, but that definitely is something through therapy that I've identified years later. This is my first time ever actually speaking on it. And it's, you know, something that I'm kind of embarrassed about and feel self-conscious about, but
yeah, it's something you're out of your control though.
It's something completely out of my control. But, you know, my dad being gone a lot, me being essentially outside, my mom not being able to control me.
This is a good ass interview. What, 383K? This is a good interview. Damn. This is pretty good.
When my brothers were raised in the west side of LA in the 70s, it was a much more idyllic time in California, and there wasn't the gang infestation. There wasn't, you know, this prior to the Ronald Reagan era and all that. And, you know, like it was a much safer place to live. And I was kind of coming of age in a dangerous time in the city during the, you know, the LA riots and all these extreme racial tension and all this crazy
You
shit.
know what, Jack? Because there's a lot of people that try to sit there and say they don't believe him. I'm gonna be honest with you. He might be telling some fibs to the to certain. He might be telling some bull, but like I really believe him though. He was really around some, like getting on drugs or being around certain stuff that don't happen like that just overnight. Like he didn't just that grew with him at some type of point. That shit you talked about with the chicks though, I don't believe him. You would have been proud of that. That's all you knew.
I thrust in the midst of it, and I never really, my mom wasn't able to get me to come home. I wouldn't listen to her. My dad would come home after being gone for several months and try to like assert some type of authority. I wasn't really trying to hear it. Wound up falling in with a crowd that, was started doing graffiti, and, my little crew became a gang and all that during my early teen years. I got arrested for the first time. I started getting up when I was 12, just smoking and drinking. A lot of kids, it was normal for kids my age, where I was from at that time, to be already like active, trying to holler at girls and stuff.
Is this multiple questions? I'm sorry, I'm just a little lost. Like, did bro just ask one question and Lush just been talking the whole time? Like, damn, bro. Like, Lush wanted to get this off. You know what I'm saying? I believe everything Lush is saying here because none of this is favorable. I'm gonna just be honest. Sharp said, I don't believe the stuff with the video because you'd have been proud of that. I believe all of this that Lush is saying. I actually know Lush from West LA. Used to be at battles and all kind of functions with bro. And he always been kind of different. That's what I say. You could always tell some stuff was going on with him. You feel me? And I definitely believe all this. You know what I'm saying? No cap. I definitely believe every single thing he's saying. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I was trying to. Wasn't able to get laid until I was like 14, but I was definitely trying to at that age before I could even like really bust a nut or anything.
So when you was dealing with an older lady or whatever the case may have been, right? You was already trying to be. I'm only dissecting it because I'm just going off of what he's saying. Like, kind of caught my eye. I'm like, damn, like, or my ear, like, listen to it. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really believe that because, like you said, you was already trying to be active way before then. You said you ain't get to bust your first one until you was like 14. Well, where did chick come into play? The older chick. You say you feel like taking advantage of you. At what age? All right, the babysitter, I get it, but the older chick, I don't get where that one came into play. I ain't gonna hold you.
Arrested for the first time at 13, drinking 40s in an alley in Westwood behind the In-N-Out. 16, I wound up getting arrested.
Hey, shout out to the alley behind In-N-Out in Westwood. If you know, you know. Hey, some of the homies, bro. Niggas got crazy stories from that alley right there behind that In-N-Out in Westwood. It's still there. One of the few things that's still around. Shout out to the alley behind Westwood. No cap. No cap.
And this is in 1998, and I got caught for. I was basically trying to tag up a building, but they said vandalism, trespassing, and I had 3 dime bags of weed on me. So they said possession with intent to distribute. Was I going to sell it or smoke it? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like probably both. But at that time, marijuana was far more stigmatized. So they considered that those 3 counts and try to give me a felony. But instead of sending me off to a regular juvenile facility, they sent me to a place called Anacapa by the Sea. You're between 35 and 45 years old and were an adolescent in Los Angeles and had a lot of severe drug problems. You might know about Anacapa. A lot of people got sent there. It was.
Hey, listen here, homie. The only reason I listen to it because I came from over here, and I really, I've never really sent nobody over there like that except for one of my other partners. Man, shout out to my rooster. I've never made a phone call behind nobody to go over there. So, and I've never even went and watched it. So, I mean, it's kind of intriguing. This ain't nothing that I'm trying to push him. I'm just watching it. Y'all here with me? I don't say no diss to him, no nothing. I'm
It is a little bit, and that's what bothers me. Why niggas ain't My niggas ain't standing on that. You